Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. What's my camera all wacky? Uh, let's get started. Let's go. Beep boop boop beep 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 boop. What's up, sinners?
Yo, what's up?
He lives. It's funny you do tile. That's like literally what I used to do for a long time.
Oh, I don't. Well, I do
Not
tile.
tile
I do.
specifically. Yeah, not tile
Yeah,
specifically. We did like home. No, what do you call it? Like home renovations or
yeah, like
like
flips.
like basically where you go into a house. Like usually you get hired by a customer. Either
Yeah,
that or you get a third party hires you or something. But like yeah, in general you get hired by somebody. You go in there and you do your work, whatever it is that you do, whether it's flooring or tile or a shower bed or like whatever. We had this one guy who was like making bids ahead of us,
yeah.
and dude did the worst work like humanly imaginable. Like it was very shoddy work, and he was winning all the bids because he was putting in like really low offers. And the lower offer he put in than us, he was always getting the bids. Well, he would do the job, and then the job would be garbage, and they would call us to come like rip out all his stuff and replace it because his shower bed pans would be leaking and his tiles would be all crooked and jank. We must have ripped out like five of this guy's work and like redid it.
Jesus. Yeah, that's what happens because the people want the job, and then if you're undercutting that much, it's usually the person doesn't know what the hell they're doing. They just want money.
I think a lot of the times though with those jobs, like they end up having to pay back money because they did it wrong.
Yep. Well, I mean, payback if you can get a hold of them.
I mean, if you ever want to do business with that particular um, third party again.
Yeah. Yep. Biome forest, two additional. Okay, we'll do this.
You ever use the Detra stuff, the stuff that looks like waffles, like
Yeah.
orange? I think it's okay.
Yeah, they have different types. They have some just as like a sub layer, and like instead of putting a 3/8 plywood, they also have like Detra for like heated floors, where the waffle things are like thicker, so you
Uh,
can run your wire through them.
oh yeah, like in little grooves in there.
Yeah.
We had this one job we did. Guy wanted marble, like really thick marble. He paid for like the big buck tiles. I mean, it was like real, like half-inch thick marble, and he wanted it on the ceiling and on the walls and everything. And we like, we weren't even sure it was even going to work on the ceiling. But
Yeah,
we ended up getting this like thin set that had like Kevlar fibers reinforced in it and some other stuff. Apparently, it's for like really heavy duty tile, and it seemed to work pretty well. It was expensive though. The thin set was way more expensive than the normal stuff we use.
Yeah, it usually is.
Kevlar reinforced. All right, time for the markdown sales.
Price drop.
Markdown sales. We mark everything down. Everything must go. This Sunday at the Hampton Coliseum.
Just I anointed my amulet finally with a super expensive anointment. But I got the what's it called? Thaumaturgic generator.
That's better. You may have been dreaming.
So I
before.
have basically like 4 frenzy charges, 7 power charges, 4 endurance charges. And for every endurance charge, it increases my evasion armor and energy shield percent.
Mm-hmm.
So when I have the endurance charges, I'm sitting at like 79% evasion rating and 8k energy shield.
Thaumaturgic dynamism. You talking about the moats?
It's one of your what's it called? Ascendancies for Gemling. Not for you, but for the Gemling Legionnaire.
Yeah, meet the
It's
market.
one of the ascendancies. But you can anoint it. It's very expensive though. It's mostly expensive because you need what's it called? You need isolation, which is like 6 divine.
Yeah,
That's quite
it's
cheap before.
super expensive for some of those. I like one in particular that I really need is, and I probably should just freaking spring for it. Although I should probably try and get like a better amulet first. Is the strikes.
So give me a second. I have a
Strikes
call.
blast damage.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Alright, so we're heading into Abyssland. Abyss Town, it's Abyss Town. Come on down to Abyss Town. Abyss Town, it's Abyss Town. Come on down, you see. I wonder if there's a better place to put my chinchillas. He kind of does cover up stuff, like you can't see my defenses and like. I like seeing the sleeping chinchillas though. The sleeping chinchillas. The chonchuli chinchillas. The sleeping chinchillas. If I put them right here behind me. Can you see the sleeping chinchillas? They go night-night. The sleeping chinchillas take a nap all day. The sleeping chinchillas take a nap for pay. They get raisins in their little bag today because they were sleeping and a cuties, hey. Bibbidi bop. Oh, I need to put a pole up. Bibbidi bop. What's up, Flame Crush? Get wrecked. Da 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 die. Ha 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 ha. Da 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 die. Ha 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 ha. 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, die. 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, die. 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, die. You're gonna die a lot. I die tonight. We're gonna freeze everything. Process glowing. You're gonna freaking shatter on the floor. And I don't really care what you say no more. Got a liquid nitrogen pouring out the car. And I'm gonna make sure everybody shatters today. Oh, there, Abyss, coming hot. Gonna come try to kill me and rot. And I don't really appreciate them things. Cause you're always bringing all them nasty rings. And then I'm gonna freaking pop every single one. Hey, one of my rings sold. Riftnail Prismatic Ring. So many monsters! Run away! There's like 7 trillion abysses here. I don't even like it. No, I'm afeared. I'm literally just running from like abyss to abyss. This is terrible.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. It was a contractor.
I died. Oh, so big deal. Holy abyss land, Batman. Abyss is spooky. It's spooky.
I don't find it is. I got the build for it. It's just like clearing off screen. It's hilarious.
Well, yeah, if you can do that.
But like I found a way to. So at the beginning I went to play Whirling Assault, and then as I was playing Whirling Assault with the gloves, I was building crit charges or power charges. I found a way to build power charges like instantly, just with one click with Shattering Palm, and then it applies like the icicles to everything. So then Herald Device just detonates them.
Did 2 times in a row. Okay. Well, I failed that.
Your map's done. Let's do maps together. I'm bored. Let me.
Bored.
Yeah, let me bug out your game so you get disconnected.
That's terrible. I don't like that.
Let me in, Chief. Oh, I just dropped this. It rolled perfect off of a rogue exile.
Widow Hell. Yeah, look, you put gems in it and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you. Have an order?
This.
Yeah, I think that was just a bad map with the negative player resistances on there. It's getting my butt cheeks clapped.
Yeah. Attribute. Currency. This. Strength int. It's too low.
Not ignited ground.
No shot, dude. I hit it. I hit it. I hit it.
What'd you get?
The corrupt.
Oh, nice. So now you're gonna make a bow character. Let's go.
Maybe. I just keep hitting them, and I'm like, this is never gonna go ever, and then I get one. Like, cool.
You never know unless you try.
So now you use that with a quiver that has 50% surpassing, and that's what is that? That's 1, 2, 3 arrows. No, 2. Yeah, well, 3 arrows total.
Jack told me tablets may not be used on a map that has been previously attempted.
Yeah, you can't. If you failed the map, you can't you can't use tablets again in it.
Yeah, I failed. It was rough. There were just so many abyss monsters and so much degen.
Where was I now? Over here. Let's go do this.
Use that Widow Hail with the block quiver so you can get 75% block chance.
Yeah. But isn't it 30? No, it's... Wait, it's 20? I don't even know. I know there is one, but I don't know what the variation is on it.
Well, yeah, but then the Widow Hill increases the base, and that's a base block, so... Like,
No, I know, but like, is the block 20%, 30%? Is there a variation to the block on that quiver? That's what I meant.
Just get a nice
Like
corrupted one with some extra block on it, no big deal.
Just get like 100% block chance.
Done. How are you blocking with a bow? I'm Legolas, shut up. I feel like no matter how cool you want to be, you would never block with a bow. Like, it would just... It's a very good chance your bow would just break. And then you'd lose your main weapon.
Yep.
I mean, could you potentially block something with your bow? Sure. I mean, if it's a life or death situation and you got no choice, I mean, I guess you got no choice, but... Doesn't really seem very smart to me.
Oh my god. I hate getting hit with temporal chains while you're sitting in like a cold patch. You're just like, yeah, I can't move.
Yeah, temporal chains plus the chill. I had one time where, like, during the beginning of the season, there was a temporal chains, and then there was like a chilling effect on the ground, and then on top of that, it was like one of those packs where all the monsters have temporal bubble. Not just one monster, but like every monster, like basically had temporal bubble. It must have some sort of buff on the runic things. And I'm just like, why? Why? Character's just like crawling. Accidentally did a dodge roll and he was just like roll. I thought I was gonna die just in the dodge roll because the monsters were beating the crap out of me the whole time while I was slow rolling.
Yep.
Thought I was fat rolling like I was in Dark Souls. I kind of want to try and make just like a melee attacker, but I'm not exactly sure how to do it.
There's not very many skills I noticed too for it, like that are just pure melee that aren't ranged in any way. Like the only thing coming to mind is like Zeal kind of thing.
I mean, I think you can do one on. I think the werewolf basic attack kind of works as something similar.
Yeah.
Be like a pure fizz build.
I mean, does that even exist? Because everything gets converted with skills.
Well, I mean, if it's a basic skill, it probably wouldn't have anything converting it, right?
Yeah, true. There actually was there was a build that I saw, it was like Leap Slam and just auto attacks, but the guy was using Bringer of Rain with two-handed maces, like one in each hand. But one of the ones he was using was the one where you get the random shrine buff every few seconds or on kill or whatever. And the other one was the corpse explosion. I forget what it's called. Like when you kill an enemy, they explode for 10% of their damage. And he was basically just auto-attacking with it, with his mace. So it was doing like 1-2 swings, like 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, and just exploding
Yeah, I mean,
everything.
you'd have to get some sort of ability for AoE in this game, or it would just be
Yeah.
too painful. But
But it was a pure fizz. It was a pure armor evasion melee build. Seemed pretty cool. It was Amazon because the maces are like really cheap when you go for like plus the skills with 500 accuracy, let's say.
So if you do a basic build, I mean, like in our conversations we were talking about earlier. Ow. Like boss just like almost one-shot me. That was really not nice. Hold on, let me kill this guy. I can't form thoughts in my brain and dodge his stupid explosions. So like when we were talking about yesterday about the skills being really important, like the level of the skills, I think it's still the same way with the basic skills. The basic skills also get massive amounts of damage for the like levels, and then you're stuck because you know obviously it's a lot more difficult to get plus the skills for your basic. You also can't level it up prematurely, right? You know, because it doesn't max out till what, level 90.
Yeah.
So you can't get like a level 20 version early or anything like that. We also don't get your max sockets until 90 either, which is also a problem. I mean, I already know about all of the like basic skills that are on each weapon type, but like, I'm kind of curious. Are there like, you know how all the staves have their own basic skills? Like, are there any basic skills that are just like attached to like a specific spear or a weapon?
I mean, spears are usually throw spear.
Yeah, I did a throw spear build one season. It was okay. Probably would be better this season with the with like the additional frenzy charge stuff.
Yeah. What am I grabbing here?
A pure
Assault.
resonating strike build sounds really fun though. Resonating shield.
Yeah. I've seen a couple of builds like that.
I mean, it has armor break built in, which is nice. Kind of has like a really long, a lot of mana cost. It's kind of nasty. Man, it scales based off shield damage, so you can pretty much just make a weapon specifically for resonating shield. I was thinking for that build, since it breaks armor so well, it'd probably be one of those candidates for just make it so that you can pull the armor with resonating shield or whatever. Or actually, I don't even know, because it armor breaks, and you kind of want it to armor break.
Holy. With charge regulation and the thermatogic or whatever, my my Falling Thunder's at 95% crit chance. And 580 crit damage.
Fallen Thundums.
Just the bonk build.
One down. Who's next?
I mean, I was kind of thinking, I mean, I hate to go right into another parry build, but, you know, parry's not exactly the worst option for a basic build. You need a good way to enhance the damage of your whatever your basic skill is that you're using. And there's really nothing wrong with parry. Like, you get a huge amount of damage bonus from it. I don't know, it'd be interesting to see how far you could push it. I was also thinking with, like, basic attacks, because they are, I think, the only skills left in the game that you can actually have two of on your bar.
Yeah.
You could easily do, like one basic attack could be the one that breaks, and one basic attack could be the one that pulls. Like armor break, or like whatever you're trying to do. And even if you wanted to do multiple things, you could have one, like, I don't know, igniting, and you could have one breaking armor, and the one that ignites could pull the breaking armor for more damage, and the one that breaks armor could pull the ignite for more damage or something. Like, I mean, it's definitely in the realm of possibility for you to have basically two pulls at the same time.
We do not suffer and live.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm so tired today. Oh my god.
I'm so sick of these degen boys.
You defile us once more. Hogan's a fool.
Oh wow, that's Actually pretty good. Just ID'd that. No changes. Just that's just what it was. It's not bad.
Me pockets are full.
Not the worst thing I've ever seen.
How can I help? This is what we have available. I'll find a use for it. For now, we part.
I'm just gonna shove this in here. And let somebody find it. Man, that ring that dropped ain't bad either. Vortex turn iron ring. I need to slam it one time with a grater.
Order?
Slamma bamma whamma hammer. Gonna hit it with a
All right.
slammer.
Your order
Hit it
is
I think
right.
this, I think this weekend I'm gonna level up my Molten Blast
Ooh.
jank.
Wow, look at that. It hit. It hit the fire damage. That's actually a really solid ring. It would work really well for Molten Blast.
It's a ring?
Yeah, just did I not link it? And I didn't link it in the right
No.
shot. There you go. Ring. And there's the crossbow I found. I like that one too, but I guess I didn't like that one, right?
Fire, fire, rarity, dual res. Yeah, actually, that would be nice. That, well, the thing is, like, the Molten Blast build that I'm aiming for is a pure strength stacker Molten Blast because of the new weapons that they added. Here, I'll show you. So you basically dual wield these because they can both proc, but it's this weapon right here.
Looks like this ring
This
is about.
lead sprinkler.
It's probably about like 2 to 3 divs. Yeah. Seems to be in between the one and the.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I'll put it up for like 2.
Yes?
But yeah, look at that weapon, Ginger. It's like Molten Blast, but it's not. It's
Someone
Molten
is bound
Shower.
to buy that.
So you dual wield these, and then for every 25 strength, you have 5% chance to trigger Molten Blast. So if you have 500 strength, you have 100% chance to cast them.
Fires
And the-
molten projectiles from the enemy hit, which will explode when they land nearby, dealing attack damage. How does that work? Is it like a melee attack?
No, it's, well, yeah, technically it's no, it's just an AoE projectile. It counts
projectile.
as a,
Oh,
yeah, it
okay.
counts as a projectile.
So it's like exploding arrow, sort of.
Yeah, but you have 2 of them going off at the same time, and then the fire damage is increased by 5 to 10 per 25 strength. So you end up with like a lot of what's it called? You end up with a lot of fire damage, and then on Wind Dancer, since it has a proc and like kind of does like an attack or like whatever, you use Refutation on it. So Refutation is actually gonna proc your Molten Showers, so you don't have to do anything. You could just stand there. And stuff hitting you is just gonna proc Refutation. Refutation's gonna proc the Molten Showers everywhere. And like since Wind Blast or Wind Dancer is an AoE, every target hit procs the Molten Shower, so you just have like orbs all over the map.
Well, that's my kind of my question. Is like sounds to me like you hit the monster and then the orbs come out of the monster that you hit.
Yeah.
That seems like an interesting premise for a melee build, but it's a projectile, so I don't know. Like, could you use that with a basic skill and cause the little things to come out, or?
Yeah. It's as long as you're hitting. The skill itself is a projectile, but when you're hitting, it casts the projectiles. But the thing is,
Brutus
like, you can.
Lead Sprinkler, Runeforged
Yeah.
Morning Star.
The thing
Hits
is,
with this
you
weapon have
wanna.
a 5% chance to trigger Molten Shower per 25 strength. Okay, so you have to
Yeah.
stack
Strength.
strength to make
Yeah.
the build function. I gotcha.
Yeah. So all your rings, like all your accessories, strength. You get all strength nodes. You get what else? You could use Astramentis, but like I was thinking more. Defiance of Destiny. It does have strength on it. And then you instill Barbaric Strength, which is critical damage bonus, 10 to strength, and then 10% increased mana cost of skills. But you're not actually casting skills that cost mana, right?
I mean, sounds like Gemling is the best for that build. I mean, with Gemling, you can
Well,
literally just
this one,
satisfy all the requirements of all of your stuff with strength, and then
well,
that
this
way
one,
you can still use like Frost Bomb for the exposure and stuff like that, and then you can just stack strength to the moon essentially.
so this build I'm actually using Monk with Way of the Stonefist because of Malagaro's Virtuosity. Malagaro's is 28% increased critical damage bonus, 10% chance to gain onslaught, and then critical hit chance for attacks is 40%. And then you have 50%.
Cooldown.
And then you have 50% surpassing chance to fire additional projectiles. So it's just adding like a lot of projectiles to your Molten Shower.
It says it's a cooldown recovery rate, so it won't go off more than a certain number of times per second.
Yeah, but they can each proc. You can have two of them going off, so it's like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Oh, so you're gonna dual wield?
Yeah, exactly.
I gotcha.
Yeah. And then also, if you get like cooldown recovery nodes and stuff, you can easily get it down to like 0.1 second cast time. Or like 0.10 or whatever.
So it only requires that you hit the target.
Yep, with anything. So if you're using, like I said, Wind Dancer and Refutation, it's a no-click build. Like, you just run around, let stuff hit you, and the map gets wiped out.
That sounds like that would be amazing on a resonating shield build.
Yep, you could also do it with that if you get enough like AoE and just start resonating shield the whole screen. It's gonna every resonating shield's gonna pop like proc one of them on a mob, and it just does mass AoE.
Oh, sounds fun. Sounds like a fun item to build a character around.
Yep. And then it also uses like I'm gonna go for obviously Way of the Stonefist, Runic Meridian, but I'm gonna go for Hollow Focus and Hollow Resonance for the bell on your back, because then it's gonna proc all the damage from your Molten Showers.
So what is the additional effect on resonating shield anyway? It doesn't show the additional effects, I don't think, unless I actually have it slotted on my character. Like, you have to specifically slot it in and then look at it. The hell? A 100% increased stun threshold while channeling. Okay, that's pretty massive.
So, like, if the thing I was telling you about Wind Dancer, there's like another like way to run it as well is Seismic Cry, since it actually does physical damage, knocks back enemies.
I mean, a couple of problems that I would have to solve are number one, resonating shield's nice and all, but like, it does need considerable damage. There also, you can end up getting stun locked, so you have to build
Yeah, if
heavy
you're
stun. And then
yeah.
the main issue is the mana cost per second, which is insane. I tried scaling resonating shield one time before. I wasn't really going like full into it, but it was like enough, right? And dude, it was like, I think it was like something like 400 and some odd mana per second or something. And per second isn't even the truth. So here's the funny thing about the per second thing. So attack speed works on resonating shield.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah, so
faster,
if
the
you're
more attack
attacking
speed,
that,
yeah, the
yeah,
more attack speed you have, the
the more you're
faster
stunning.
you bang your shield. So you don't just, like, normally when you first start, it's just like ting ting ting, and it costs mana every single time it tings, and that's the per second. But then when you start getting attack speed, it's like ding 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 ding, and it's like 400 mana, 400, 4.
Oh, here's the thing though. If you're doing okay, so like the build I'm going for is not resonating, sorry. It's running blood magic. Because if you're strength stacking, keep in mind that strength gives you HP. Like this build is
Yeah,
gonna have
tons of
like
life. Yeah.
yes, it's gonna have 7k HP. So I'm using blood magic just to convert the cost. So you could pretty much do the same thing with resonating shield.
I mean, there is that one skill efficiency cost, whatever thing for helmets, which could be interesting. What's up, Pat? And I don't know. So there's a couple interesting options.
Yeah.
I wish I could have 2 resonating shields. That would be really interesting. What I could do though is maybe I could combine them together into one build, have like a melee slash resonating shield build. I mean, technically, resonating shield is an armor breaker, and it loves to break armor. It's so good at breaking armor that I honestly can't even like imagine a world where you're running a full resonating shield build that doesn't immediately break all armor. So you mean the basic skill could just be pulling the armor break like the entire time. And then if I'm using that mace, I don't know exactly how I'd set it up, but I could have it pull the ignite too.
Well, if you're doing that build too, does resonating shield have knockback on it?
No, no, it doesn't.
I wonder if you can like get a way to get it to knock back and then use the gloves so you pull everything in so they actually
That could
get
be
hit.
that could be extremely powerful, yeah.
Yeah, because then you're pulling everything in, so whoever has the molten shower on them is hitting the whole pack because you just vacuum them in.
Well, I mean, there's a couple options. Like, so another option I was thinking of, I didn't even know about your mace when I was thinking about it. There's an item that makes it so that as long as you have a endurance charge, everything is a crit.
Yep.
And with resonating shield, you raise your shield. That's how it works. And magma spray, you can literally generate charges just by simply raising your shield and having the magma spray go off. It goes off all the time. And then, of course, resonating shield also breaks armor, so you can easily use that, what is it, the armor break 3 or whatever, that gives you like a % chance to generate a endurance charge every time you break armor. So
Yep.
you'd have essentially infinite endurance charges. I mean, it might not be 100% crit, but it would be damn near close. You'd be like 60, maybe 75% crit, like all the time. Chances of you not having a endurance chart at some point would be very slim. You'd have to not get any magma sprays, and you'd have to not get any like armor breaks, which is just uncommon with that setup. And that can be interesting too, because then you'd run full crit resonating shield. I don't know what the base crit on Resonating Shield is, though. That might be a... Well, no, it doesn't matter, right? Because it's guaranteed. It's a guaranteed crit, so I don't even have to build crit percentage in that situation. I'm only building crit damage. I think that might be an interesting way to take it, too. Granted, less AoE spammy, but Resonating Shield's already an AoE, so... I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is gonna give me doo-doo. What a weird conversion that is. Strength converts to area, increased area of effect for attacks. That's
It's actually pretty cool.
Alright, I'm gonna jump out for a bit. I have to go pick up my truck at the garage.
Alright, man.
But I shall be back.
I'm on early anyway, and expect nobody to be on this early.
Alright, talk to you in a bit.
Alright, see you, Zinners.
Oh. Hello.
Who's that, Dank? What's up, Dank?
How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing?
Oh, I'm pretty deep into this coffee brewing business.
Wow, nice box. No divs, but Regal, Exile, Alchemy, Regal, Val, Chaos, Regal. I take those all day. I ain't mad at them.
No shame in that. Oh man, I'm at the Brodash, whatever boss.
Hate that fight.
I'm about halfway to 95, and I'm like, I don't want to do it yet.
Oh, he's gonna kill you. He's gonna kill you over and over and over again.
That's exactly what I thought. I'm
He
like,
is
I'm
going
gonna
to
lose
murder
experience,
you.
aren't
So he uses a degen. It's a floor degen, and you can't mitigate it. There's no mitigation of it, and it'll just murder you. Like it.
I? And as a Spark player, I
You,
have no
if you
chance in even seeing it.
if you touch the degen for more than like a half a second, it'll just drain all your HP away almost instantaneously. It's so stupid. And he sprays it all over the place and slams it all over the place. And like, if you go in there with no knowledge of the Bodag fight, he will kill you. He will 100% kill you. Now, if you go in there with some knowledge of the Bodag fight, you might be all right. Like maybe watch somebody else's video of it and like see how the mechanics work. Like, because they're not like
you until your success.
It's disgusting, isn't it?
That's the reason I didn't do it. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna die.
Dude, I'm a tanky boy too. Like, I'm granted I don't have as much HP as I probably should, but like I got max resistances. I got 83% armor. I got like 60% estimated elemental covered by my armor. I got 42% chaos covered by my armor. Like
Don't forget you do a boatload of damage.
My damage is insane, and I still like it's just I couldn't do anything to him because he was like off the screen. You might actually have trouble. I don't know because I don't know how your sparks are gonna work. I don't know how your sparks are gonna work with his arena because they don't bounce off anything. They're just gonna travel off into the distance. What's his name with the whirlwinds or the twisters? He had the same problem. His twisters were just going off into the distance. Like there was nothing to bounce off of, so they were just gone.
Well, step one, I gotta hit 95, and then I'll do that.
I mean, if you do enough damage, you might be able to just fly through it.
I think my damage is alright, but it's the fact that if he like looks at my totems or casts that thing underneath my totems, they're gonna die instantly, and then there's my damage.
Yes, they will die instantly. Do you have that new thing that allows you to just resummon them instantaneously? Or no, it doesn't work on the totems, does it?
No, not that I know of, because I don't rock that. No, I just throw down 4 constantly.
Greetings. This is what we have available. Bring any
Yeah, I'm talking about the one that allows you to resummon your minions, but totems don't count as minions, do they?
Gold is worth fine.
They're just
No.
totems.
Yeah, I think they're considered a meta spell.
I was trying to plot my next character. I really like Resonating Shield, and I was thinking about trying to like design a character around Resonating Shield. Zinners was showing me some crazy mace that he had that was like kind of like a it says hits with this weapon have a 5% chance to trigger Molten Shower per 25 strength. So you basically stack strength and you get like this molten shower that comes out every time you hit a target. That could be an interesting option. And then I was also thinking like there's this one I think we were looking at it the other day. It's a unique item that like makes it so that every single attack you do is a crit if you have endurance charges. So it's like 100% crit chance as long as you have an endurance charge. And like I was thinking about it and I was like, man, a Resonating Shield would have absolutely no trouble generating endurance charges. Like it would definitely be the skill that would just generate an infinite number of endurance charges with no problem whatsoever.
I was last night doing some spitballing with Shrek and Moon about doing a melee Chronomancer with the huge slow abilities from like Temporal Chains, and that's innate built-in ability from its Ascension that also slows, and then they gave the increased attack speed with the other ability from their Ascension, so I was like, okay, so Chronomancer could work. I'm just not sure how I want to go about it yet, because I was thinking doing something melee that just slows you down like crazy and either does the hollow palm dash floating around or like a flicker strike type ability.
I mean, I've definitely seen some characters that have like I've done a couple Chronomancer stuff, but they keep changing it. Like I can't really tell you much about it anymore because they keep switching around all the freaking passives all the time.
Yeah, I did a
What do
Aurabot
you
and a
think?
Lich last league
Bring any
with a Chronomancer. Well, not a Lich. It was a Edict Essence Drain with the not Dream Fragments. What the heck is the Dream Palm? The Palm Dream, whatever. Offhand Scepter that did a crazy amount of like pop chaos damage. And I was just running around slowing and popping everything.
Let's see if there are any takers.
And
What's new? Hail.
What's going on?
Nothing much. Just hanging out in the Path of Exile land.
I'll post it right away.
Same.
What a freaking trolly ass weapon, man. Look at this crossbow.
Interesting.
Such a trolly weapon. I guess I should probably desecrate Suffix and see if I can hit the doojank. If it misses the attack speed, then I guess it's golden for potentially a high tier weapon, but I don't know. It's fizz percentage and then elemental. It's like all over the place.
It's you.
Yeah, you know, I don't really want to mess with it. I'm just gonna throw it up for like, let's put it up for like 40 exalts and see if somebody else wants to play with it. It's well rolled, but it's not well enough to be worth like a div or anything. It could potentially roll well, but I don't feel like rolling it. I don't wanna. What's up, John?
Nice, there's 3 reservoir maps, all next to each other. What the heck, troll?
I gotta work out my damage at some point, because my damage is insane. I really don't know. I need to take a look at it when I'm actually out here and I have like full rage and like my buffs are up and see what my explosion damage is like with full rage.
One down.
Guess they
92,000.
nerfed down the Hilda, that one tablet, or the Hilda with the tablet effectiveness. There's people that were using Hilda to boost their tablet modifiers.
Oh, I have about 92,821.
Sounds about right.
Okay, so there's one number. I need the other number now too.
Holy crap, I just got a friggin' diamond out of a damn rogue exile.
Oh yeah, that's what Liam was saying. They drop them if you have the Atlas points. I had been avoiding all the rogue exalts, and now I'm like, oh, oops.
85,892. Okay. All right. So now we have our numbers and we can actually work something out. Let's see how many segments there are.
Simple enough.
It's like 7. I want to say like 7 or 8 segments. Let's say 8. Alright, so let's just assume on a boss. So let's do some table napkin math on a boss real quick. Table napkin math with our table napkin numbers. Alright, so let's assume we have one boss, and then we have plus 8 segments of wall, plus another 8 segments of wall, for a total of 17 parryable objects. So we basically get 17 parry explosions. Which basically gives us 92,821 plus 7, or times 17. Which is 92,821 times 17, which is 1.5 million. Then we also add our multiplicative bonus to that, which we currently have a multiplicative parry damage bonus of 118%. So plus 118%, which means that just the Fangs of the Frost explosions are probably doing 3.4 million. Then we also have the wall explosions, so 85,892 times, I think about 16 wall fragments, although we don't usually hit all 16 wall fragments, so let's bring it down to like 12 maybe. So 85,892 times 12, that's 1 million. And then we also have the plus 118%, because that also applies to the 1 million. So 1,307,004 plus 118%. That's 2.2 million. And then we're looking at adding them together. So when we add the two together, we get 3, 4, 3, 9, 9, 4, 6. So I mean, I'd say that like per volley, like if I get a perfectly set up volley, and that's of course not even including Frost Bomb, which might be multiplying a little bit more. I think I'm doing like 5.6 million damage per volley setup, which is basically wall, Harry, Fangs. Like that's the whole setup. So like 5.6 million in 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a nice little burst of damage that this character does.
Yeah, I'll say.
The frost bomb really pushes it over the edge too, because when you get the frost bomb running, you get like negative. I don't even know. It's like a crazy amount of negative resistance you can get with frost bomb.
Yeah, I've got exposure, or whatever it is, potent exposure, I think is the jewel, or the skill gem in it.
Maximum elemental exposure applied is 63%. So, I also have penetration for cold as well, so I mean, then plus that. So like, I'm easily hitting over the 5.6 million, I think, like once you start getting all the mods running. All of them probably, the explosions probably don't hit the boss though, so that might explain why it doesn't like seem like I'm doing exactly 5.6. But I've straight up seen before, like on an opening volley, like 2.4 million, like 2.5 million. Just like one opening volley, and it'll just say 2.5 million, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then I think it also doesn't include, because I'm not really including the fire burn. Because even though I'm not a fire character, shield walls, like a considerable portion of shield wall is fire damage, and I do get ignites on the target as well. I was actually thinking about that when I was at work. I was wondering if maybe I should be using, I can't remember what, I think it's a support gem called like Frostfire or something, so that the ignite and the freeze are like working together. I can't remember what it does. Hey, look it back up. Oh yeah, there's also that skill that they added, the Frost Flame Nova or whatever, that allows you to use the ignite to do cold damage or something.
Is that one of the new ones that take runic ward?
Yeah, it's like if the target is ignited, and and you use this ability, the ignite no longer does damage, but then they start taking like cold damage instead, I think, or something, and it starts freezing them. I have to pull the skill up. I think I have it in my stash.
Need a second. Wild creature.
Looking at the dude, Janks, punch him in the poo, Janks. Don't really care, and you got some sue, Janks.
How can I help? This is what we have available. Good fortune.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Man, divs are going up. 120 exalts a piece now.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Aww. I freaking won a chance orb. But it's not headhunters. I didn't know that was possible.
Oh no. What'd you get?
Wastegate.
Oh, yeah, Wastegate.
Feels bad.
So I won the chance orb, but I didn't get the... That's stupid.
You won but lost.
Well, it's the first one I've had that didn't disappear on me, so technically a victory.
Hail.
Technically a victory, but not a good victory, no. It is the doo-doo. Omen of Answered Prayers. The next time you click on a shrine, you'll get double the effect.
All right, your order is registered.
Sounds kind of cool. I've been sleeping on these omens. I should probably grab some of these omens and actually like put them in my inventory. The ones that like save your life and...
Oh yeah, I run Resurgence and Amelioration pretty much anytime I'm over 50% about the level. Well, I'll run Resurgence constantly because they're cheap, and I get them all the time from Ritual. But Amelioration, once I hit 50%, that thing gets turned on.
Yeah, the omens of amelioration are nice. Don't want
Let's
to
see if
die,
there
but
are any takers.
Sometimes you just walk into a really nasty pack. Or a bro dash.
I can't remember. I don't think I was losing EXP on that bro deck, or if I think no, I think I didn't have any EXP to lose. That was the problem. Yeah, I think I was like already low on EXP, so I was just like, whatever.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I just went off and started doing was it the temple? I'm gonna finish off the temple and then abyss. I'm like 24 points into the temple atlas so far. I really want to see what's up with that new Atziri support. I think that'll make my build pretty nutty.
I'm so pissed with these abilities. Like I ever since I found out parry was a channel ability, like I try and search for like things that affect channeling, and every single skill in the game pretty much says supports non-channeling skills. And so when you try and search by channeling, it literally just pulls up all the stuff that doesn't support channeling. It's ugh. Anyway, that skill. That's right. I was gonna look at that skill real quick. It's called Frostflame Nova. Unleash a wave of ice that feeds on the flames. While the wave doesn't deal damage, the ice latches on to enemies who are ignited, refreshing the duration of their active ignite, and rapidly freezing them, but preventing them from being ignited again until the ignite expires. Volatile Ice. It deals 81 to 122 cold damage. 10% more freeze buildup for each 1% of the enemy's ailment. Threshold dealt by the affected ignite per second hits enemies every 0.5 seconds until the ignite expires. So basically it's just free damage. Like if you have an ignite, it's just free damage. You just throw it on the target and it just does cold damage to the target for the entire duration of the thing. It actually sounds pretty good.
I mean, but would the things even survive the first ignite? Because it sounds like you're just kind of refreshing it on the boss, maybe?
I mean, the whole entire idea is that the ignite would then start doing cold damage, which I think is kind of interesting. So it's just like it's like a dot that applies to everything that's ignited.
Hey, oh.
What's up, Leon?
Going.
Good morning, Capleton.
Hello and welcome to the party. This is the way we clap them cheeks, clap them cheeks, clap them cheeks.
Leon, do you know offhand if you lose EXP in the Brodash fight? Brodak?
No,
Brodash?
no, you shouldn't lose experience in any of those fights.
Go fight him and kill him. Go. I was gonna say have fun, but I couldn't do it without laughing. Go kill the Brodak. The
Yeah, go have
Bodak.
fun.
Get jebaited. It's time to be jebaited. 'Cause I'm gonna be jebaited tonight.
I still want to level up first.
And it must have been something I jebaited. Jebait.
My jewel tastes are expensive.
Ah, you blame me. See, you blame me. And look. You got expensive taste too. You got expensive taste too, sucker.
I just want perfect jewels. That's all.
Just the most perfectiest of perfections.
I picked that guy up last night for I think it was four div.
Nice. How about your other jewel?
Oh, hang on, let me link it. I got that thing for a sweet deal.
How'd you get 5 mods on there?
I don't know, the guy who rolled it hacked.
That's a 5% chance. That's crazy.
To get the 5th mod? Wow.
Yep.
Dirty. I don't know what the hell to do with the spill.
Oh, ah. Let's gamba, gamba, gamba. We're gonna buy a jewel. We're gonna buy a jewel.
Gonna buy an amazing jewel.
So wait, the rogue exile I killed in ritual just keeps on getting summoned back at the other ritual spots.
And he's
That's kind of funny.
naked.
Yeah.
Let's see what's inside.
I just short about the naked one this morning. It's hilarious. If you get like somebody had like 3 of them in here the other day. He had 3 like naked exiles trying to punch him to death. It's pretty funny.
We have lost. I actually see the future.
Need more mana.
Ow.
They had another pretty good interview
Yeah.
yesterday. It was pretty good. Post league launch interview. They said there's still at least one big secret that we haven't found yet, but it's kind of bugged, so they're gonna fix it, but not tell us when they fix it.
It's a photo of Mark in high school.
Mark's sitting there just being a buff bot. He loves being like a little like party didn't.
Bring back Borabot, Mark. No one wants to make a whole character that does nothing but follows other people around. Come on.
That's what he does all the time. Apparently, he's doing it right now. He said he's making like 7 raw divs a map.
Son of a gun. All right. So the dream's alive.
And then he said that he's picking up all the loot off the floor and making another like 30 divs by like just crafting mid map. He's like, yeah, I'm just picking up all the high tier bases, the bases that people like, popular builds, and he's like, I'm just slamming them in the map, doing like half the craft there and throwing them on the ground if I don't like it.
Yeah,
he said
that's the way to do it. Like you should always bring with you like at least greater orbs of augment and transmute, and if like a Magi talisman, which is I think like the best rage talisman for the tally that drops on the ground. You should always just slam it, see if it gets something good.
Orless Crest of the Sun. Huh, that's new.
I think that's the way to do it. The way to do it is just grab the bases, slam them, and then just move on if they roll trash.
Bring any domes you find.
I've really come to love the greater augmentation and transmutation.
Oh yeah.
Very, very wonderful. They're cheap enough that you can carry like a stack of them with you whenever you go, and they're not like, you know, you can always have some with you to just slam on stuff.
I really wish they had like a little currency pouch, something that just isn't in the inventory, but you can keep like a stack of 20. Because I like doing that with Exalts and Vals and Alcorbs as well.
Oh, I gotta
you
keep.
Come up on a chest and you just want to boom Alk it.
I gotta keep everything with me. I don't want to go back to town 17 times to have to do something. So yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That currency little purse would be pretty nice. Coin pouch.
Yes, it's pretty much just, you know, like I got Alkies are there to slam the strong boxes, and Exalts are there now. I pretty much have to keep these with me because I need to slam the essences. And then Val Orbs, I corrupt the essences, and I also corrupt the Researcher strong boxes because I get like massive bonuses. I mean, it's like, and then the Augment and the Transmute are always with me. Regals too sometimes. So there's something about the strong boxes like you gotta know. Like if they're blue, make sure you look at the mods because sometimes they're gonna be like a really good mod on the blue, and you don't want to alk it because it can take the really good mod off. And that's when I regal and just exalt instead. Like if you get like the guaranteed exceptional item on the blue part, you don't alk it. You just regal it and then go from there. I only alk it if the 2 blue mods that are on the box already are trash.
Yeah, that's a good way to go too. I'm talking about like when I roll up on a white one, I'm just like, hit it.
Yeah. Well, you can also do a blue augment and transmute on it first to see if you get a good mod, and then hit it with the alky after. That also is not a bad option.
No, that sounds like a better, more measured approach compared to my just Alk and go.
Alk and go, come on down and Alk and go, Alk and go. I mean, if I had the money, like, get super rich, I'd probably just carry around perfect augments and transmutes and just use those instead. Better chance at something good.
I wish. I pick up my 81 bases, and those are the ones that get those. I'm not even swimming in graders yet.
I like big gambas, and I
They're
can't.
pretty cheap to purchase. I'm so annoyed at
Yeah.
this stupid chest that won't freaking. I guess one of the monsters must have fallen through the map or something, because there ain't nothing here. Nowhere. Unless it spawned on, like, the other side of the wall or something.
Well, that came nice.
Behemoth Ruby. That's probably something I need to take a look at, actually. I'm pretty sure I can get better jewels. I think all my jewels were, like, hasty purchases. You know, like 10, maybe 15 exalts, like nothing's fancy.
You should take a look at the Heart of the Well. It's pretty easy to get like bonus cold damage, and then you can get like bonus chaos or some other type of element if you want it on it.
Well, you
But
can.
They're not too expensive either.
You can get like something guaranteed. Like I have this other one I crafted. I crafted that one like a couple days ago, but basically, you can either craft a prefix or suffix that's useful. It changes in price based on what you're doing, but I just did the suffix one because it was cheaper. For the latest one.
Maximum rage and rage on hit. That's really nice.
On both of them, they both have that. The one I crafted the rage on hit, right? Another one I had the base, and then I crafted attack damage.
Yeah, I think for me, I do need the pen. I don't know. I need to check and see. Oh, there's a greater exalt just sitting on the ground. Okay. Those things dropped in price. They're down to like 6 exalts a piece now.
Yep. Oh, just ran a bit. How's your expedition going?
Me?
No, Dinky.
Oh, I stopped and went and finished up all the pieces for RotA, and I'm at him now, and I just went and ADHD'd back to Temple.
They said they're going to buff the base level of expedition loot too. They said the high end is fine, but they want to buff the minimum loot you get like while doing expeditions. Like this week. They have a lot of action items this week.
Well, maybe I'll put off Expedition a little bit longer.
It was so funny. This is where I asked Mark about, or I asked them both really, but Mark answered about the temple. And he's like, I hate that freaking temple. He said it ruined my Christmas last year. And then I guess there's another like broken strategy someone came up with, and Zizran told him mid-interview. And then there's a guy like off camera holding a sign. We have a tier 1 issue with the temple, and Mark is just so mad. He's fuming. He's like, I'm gonna go nuke that temple. He's like, I'm gonna delete that temple. He hates it.
You're talking about the snaking, right? Because I'm just
Yeah.
doing the blast right to add Siri because I want her drops. It's good.
So it's so funny. He's like, I'm not gonna make it suck. He's like, but no, nothing is, that temple's never gonna stand out again. He's like, it right now it was like 30th on the list of like things you can do for like currency, and he's like, I want it to stay around there.
Changed it last night, I believe.
It was actually really funny.
He hates it as much as I do. Yay!
He said the temple ruined his Christmas.
Yeah, that quote itself is hilarious to me.
I mean,
Alright,
you
Mark,
remember
I'm
it.
with you.
You remember the exploit happened like over Christmas break, and I think they actually had to get called back to the office to like do emergency fix for it. His wife was probably on the phone like, if you leave, I have to, honey. I gotta fix the temple.
Out of mana. Simple enough.
Okay, I have killed.
Crafted a new mace too.
I've killed every monster in this area, and the box will still not open. On the side, it says 1 monster remaining. So I'm assuming that there literally is just 1 monster somewhere. like in the floor. I guess I just can't do anything about it.
Need more mana.
Oh, little monster, where did you go? I don't friggin' know. I think that you just hate me. I really want to set up a fun basic build, Leon. I just don't know exactly what to do.
Speak.
Welcome. This is what we
Zinner
have
showed me that
available.
cool new mace
Veil.
that has like proc chance built into it. That could be kind of fun for like a basic build. It's the he linked it earlier. You guys just missed them. Brutus's lead sprinkler.
Oh yeah.
It's the one that has hits with this weapon have a 5% chance to trigger molten shower per 25 strength. So 100 strength would be what, like 5, 10, 15, 20. So 20%. And then like if you're 200 strength, that's like a 40% chance. So it's a strength stacker build, really.
Yep.
With a mace.
I've used that in PoE 1 before. The Brutus, I like the Brutus.
I was even thinking that it could go really well with Resonating Shield. Like, put it together with Resonating Shield, because Resonating Shield would trigger it too, wouldn't it? And then you could do, like, Armor Break also applies to fire, and, I mean, it seems like it lines up, sort of.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go. I got another Atziri run.
How can I help? Take your time.
Zinner's wants to put 2 of them on, like, a dual wield and just, like, run around smashing everything.
I already decided what my next build is. I dropped 2 maces that influence the build.
Oh,
They
yeah?
I
seem
want to
to-
do melee Chronomancer, but I can't figure out what to do with it yet.
They said very few people are surprisingly playing Chronomancer even after the rework, even though the rework is like really good. I guess that just I don't know.
I went hard last season in it and really liked it, so I want to try the changes.
I just can't figure out what to do with the damn Chronomancer. Like, I feel like it's just not great. And I tried it twice. Like, I just don't really... I don't know. I didn't really see what was special about it before, and every time they changed it, like, they took away the thing... They, like there was only, like, one thing on the tree each time that I used and actually had fun with. And then they took the thing away that I had fun with. Like, both times they reworked the tree, and I'm just like, okay. One of them was...
Yeah, it has
one
an
of them,
identity crisis.
One of them was the, which was really cool. It was the one where you have a chance to just not consume the cooldown for something, which would actually work really well with things like Choir of Storm or like the Brutus Hammer, because it gives you the possibility to not trigger the cooldown on those effects, right? So you can basically set up a character that like procs things and then like ignore the cooldown on the procking, which I know there is a cooldown on the Brutus, because when you look at it, the quality of it is cooldown. So it's like cooldown recovery rate is the actual like quality for the skill. So 20% increased cooldown recovery rate. So it's definitely one of those abilities which probably you're gonna need like cooldown recovery rate equipment so that you can actually proc the effect multiple times, similar to Choir of Storms.
It's funny that you mentioned that, because that's what I played last league, was a Chronomancer with stacking cooldown recovery. I think the cooldown recovery ned's still there, but I did Palm of the Dreamer's Scepter in the offhand and Choir of the Storms for procking, and I just ran around Temporal Chains slowing everything and just popping them. It was pretty hilarious.
No, I think they took away the good one. I don't know. It's the let me see if it's still there. I'll look real quick.
All right, boys, the Atziri fight. Enhance. Print screen.
So there's still a little like raw cooldown recovery rate, but no, the main skill is not there.
Whereas like a 30% chance to redo itself, yeah.
Well, it was a
That one
30. It
was
was like
pretty
a
good.
30% chance to just not consume the cooldown. So like if
I
you
thought
had,
that
say
was
you
still
had like
there, but
say if you had like a 45-second skill, like you could use the skill and it would check to see if it would eat the cooldown or not, and if it chose not to, you could just use it again. So to put it in perspective, like I had like a crazy Hammer of the Gods build set up with that, and I was literally just spamming Hammer of the Gods. Like I had like 9 or 10 Hammer of the Gods like at the same time. I would just go like hammer, 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 and then it would finally go on cooldown on like the 10th cast, and like it would just like the boss. You just see the boss. It would just go like doom, 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 and all the hammers would hit him on the head, and then I'd wait for the cooldown to recover. I mean, it was kind of nutty, like how it worked. They took that away entirely. That's just not there anymore. There was also another skill, which I don't know if that one's still there. It's the one that allows you to reset the cooldowns with a button push.
oh, is that the time warp? I think that's still there.
One of them literally just lets you reset all cooldowns with like a button push. It's a skill, but I don't know if that one's still there either.
Yeah, I think if you're talking about the time warp where you just warp back, however many seconds, that works that way too.
No, that's a different one. That one was there previously as well. The one where you could kind of like go backward in time. I didn't really like that one as much. I didn't really, I don't know. It was kind of weird. I really wanted the Chronomancer to work, but I just couldn't really make it super snazzy. Same thing with the Chalupa Monk, man. I tried with the Chalupa Monk like 2 or 3 times. That boy sucks. Didn't they give him another rework recently?
Well, he got a secret ascendancy in the Monastery of the Keepers. A secret like point wheel thing. Seems kind of nutty.
I mean, I always say that whenever I read the skills, and then I go and check them out, and they're just not as good as they seem.
Well, I got another at series Splendor armor. Last one sold for 8 div, so we'll see.
Yeah, those are usually good. Which one did you get?
I just liked it.
Oh, not an Ender Shield one? Boo-hoo.
Wah, wah, wah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All in a day's work.
Seven more Atlas points for Temple, though. Jeez.
Out of mana.
It's funny, ever since the temple, they said they have all kinds of alerts set up that go directly to like Mark. He gets like reports every morning of like this many divs, this much currency, this much stuff dropped out of the, whatever it is, the temple, blah blah blah. Like he's like keeping an eye on everything now.
I mean, it was embarrassing, like before, like that. That patch, like the amount of loot that was on the ground in that area, like I don't know. It was kind of embarrassing. I would wager a bet that they saw what was happening, and if they hadn't planned that, which it definitely seemed like they didn't plan for it to be that ridiculous, and then they like watched, they were probably watching streamers like get the loot out of it, and he was probably like, "Oh my god, they just dropped like 3 headhunters. Like, what the hell is going on? This is insane."
Well, he was naming like some of the monsters that have the most kills. Well, some of the new monsters, like the crabs from the expedition, came out with some bugs, and they've been, how fixing them on the fly. But like he said, one of the crabs was like, or the boss, and I think even one of the crabs was hitting for like 200,000 damage, and it was killing like everyone. He was getting like the report, like everyone's just dying to this crab, and he's like, "What's going on with this crab?" And then he started naming like bosses and stuff that killed people the most. I kind of want to go back and make the list because it was actually kind of entertaining when he was going through it. He's like, this mob has like 987,000 kills on players.
You know what kills me the most, surprisingly? It's the stupid monkey. He literally starts the fight with that big giant slam.
Yeah, it's always at the beginning.
And I forget, and then so I run up and I go to fight him, and I'm like, all right, let's go, and then he just starts the fight with the slam, and I don't really realize it until it's too late, and I'm dead. I must have died to him like 10, 15 times, like alone, just simply from not remembering that he starts the fight with the ridiculous boss slam. And several people in the Discord too were talking about it too, how they literally go up to the monkey and they're like, all right, let's fight, and he literally just starts with his biggest attack, and it throws everybody off guard.
And it's fast.
Yeah,
like it's pre-winded up.
Yeah, it's pre-wound up and everything. He just starts with like a full blast big boy attack, and you just don't expect it. It's definitely a troll by the developers. It's got to be.
Yeah, he starts a fight immediately with his biggest attack, and it's super fast. And if you're not ready, you're done. Like, it's over.
And that thing
I
hits
think the
like a
funny
Mack
thing-
truck.
The funny thing about the monkey is they tried to nerf it, and the folks got mad. They're like, "No, we want to die to the monkey in
Yeah.
Act 3. It's hilarious."
You gotta have it. You gotta have that spice.
Yeah, but
It's
the thing is, though, is that like when you fight the monkey, it's fine. They changed it too because it wasn't always that way. I don't think he always started with the big attack. Not when they first introduced him. I think now he starts with the big attack every single time, guaranteed. Whereas before, I think there was a chance he could use the big attack right away, but it wasn't like a guaranteed pre-wound up like mega slam. Calling Dr. Mega Slam.
All right, your order is registered.
Damn. The exact wrong thing I didn't want it to hit. Whatever. Trash. It was a roll, you think? I don't think he started with the roll. The roll was trolly though. I do remember there being a bug about the roll when it was first launched. Something about the roll was doing like way more damage than intended or something. And it also was somehow like catching you and like pulling you along with it, so you were taking like multiple hits from it instead of him rolling through you. I can't remember.
Oh, and they said that they are working on a feedback for when you die. They actually already have a working tool in their development client for like what.
Bless them.
Yeah, like when you die, what your defenses actually did when you died, why you died. Like if you were Captain Fire Res, it's gonna say like, you know, you took this much fire damage, whatever, and this was your fire resistance. Like they're trying to make it like a useful thing. But they didn't want to say any time. I mean, they didn't. Jonathan didn't even want to say they had a working version in the dev client because he didn't want to get people's hopes up for anytime soon. But Mark came out and said, "Yeah, we have a version of this already in the dev client. It's not ready, but we're working on it."
Yeah, it would be really useful if we actually knew what was killing us. That would be great. Same thing for when Diablo 4 launched. Like, we had no clue what was killing us half the time. And it turned out in Diablo 4, man, sometimes I wish I could just go back and just not play Diablo 4. Just tell myself, just don't do it. Like, it's just not worth it. Like, you know how much we struggled when Diablo 4 came out, trying not to die, and like every single patch there was like, fixed an issue where your resistances and armor was not applying to ground-based explosions. Like, fixed an issue where if a monster used a spell while you were dodge rolling, none of your resistances were applying to the damage. Fixed a bug where ground-based explosions that occur after the monster dies were not counting as like modifiers of damage reduction from monster hits because the monster was technically dead. You guys don't even know. The amount of deaths that happened in Diablo 4 from like season 0 to probably about like season 6 were almost all attributed to the most egregious bugs, and it had absolutely nothing to do with your character being set up incorrectly or your defenses being wrong or you not dodging an attack. Like, most of the time, it was literally due to a bug where your resistances or armor were just not applying to anything that was hitting you. So you would just get instant one-shot by those mechanics. And it was for season after season it was happening. The werewolf had it the worst, too. I remember the werewolf had so many issues. Remember where, like, there was a bug that I think it was like season 5 or something. They finally figured out that, like, if you were using the, what were those two armors? The one that like turned you into a werewolf permanently or turned you into a bear permanently, and you had all these buffs that gave you like preserve collarbone. The ones that gave you like armor while shapeshifted. And one of the bugs was that they finally found in like season 5 was that the armor basically shapeshifted you into a bear, right? And gave you permanent bear form. So you would think that when you were in permanent bear form, you would have access to these buffs that would give you massive amounts of armor while shapeshifted. But as it turned out, the form that was granted to you by the armor was not giving you any of the buffs, but the form granted to you by the skills were giving you the buff. So you would go into combat and you would start swinging and you would get the form granted to you by your skill and you would be tanky. But if you stopped tanking for any given period of time, you would transform back, but you wouldn't transform back because you would transform into the armor version of the shapeshift. But the armor version of the shapeshift wasn't accounting for any of your shapeshifting buffs, and so you would just get instant one-shotted. And it, like, there were so many bugs in that game that you died for like no effing reason. You're just like, oh, okay, why did I die that time? I don't know. And then some patch note would come out and explain why you were dying, and you're like, well, that's stupid.
Sounds about right for ActiBliz Microsoft.
Let's have a look then.
Okay, this spear could be God tier if the previous ones are redone, I guess.
Look at it.
This job would be great if it weren't for the customers.
Oh, yeah. Projectile and crit. And then you got tier 3 fizz. That's not bad. So I guess you got to strip the elementals is what you got to do.
I think I'm just going to gambit it right off the bat with the Amanamnu and see if I get perfect suffixes and then go from there.
I mean, both the elementals are tier 6. I mean, I don't know if it's worth it, but you could whittle them both off.
No, the Exalts, the Divines. 124. It went up.
So many do, Jake.
I don't know. We can. I guess we can look up the whittling and see if it's worth that much to do.
Good old fubsploiting. What's a fubsploiting? Oh, fub gun. Is that what he's known for? Is just exploiting the game all day long?
Simple enough.
Pretty much.
Definitely not my type of gamer then.
That's stun build up with, or it's not stun duration. Yeah, I think that would guarantee come off. Maybe. No, it's a T3. 44.
Did you get some good mods on it?
I was just checking to see what would come off with whittling, and it looks like the stun duration would come off.
Oh wow, really? That's crazy. I guess the stun duration just has a really low level.
But we're gonna YOLO this. We're gonna mark of the abyssal, YOLO the suffix. Wish me the luck of the luckiest luck.
I mean, I was also thinking
got
about
this.
the there's one of the new runic skills. It's like a support gem, I think, where you basically you get a every time you stun a target, it does like a wave underneath the monster's feet or something. That one seems kind of interesting for like a basic spamming build too. Only problem is it takes up a support gem slot. That seems like an okay start for a staff.
I got this okay start of a ring I'm throwing in there.
Nice.
And dildo.
I already dropped an Omen of Light on like the second map. It's so good.
Nice.
Juiced Abyss is so good.
Don't tempt me with that evil, Ricky Bobby.
I haven't gotten an Omen of Light yet, but I did get a Preserved Collarbone on this one.
Nice.
Not mad at that.
I think I ran.
It was last night, the last Abyss I did.
I ran 16 3-tablet Abyss maps so far, starting last night, and I've gotten 2 light, Omens of Light, like 6 Abyssal Echoes, and 3 Collarbones.
Wow.
Like a lot of good stuff. And then that's not counting like all the other little stuff.
One down. Who's next?
Oh yeah, they said that stupid breach monster that used to always kill me was like killing everyone at one point. The one with like the 4 arms or whatever.
The one that hits really hard, yeah.
Well, it's because he said it has like ground explosions, but it's covered like by the breach colors and like the breach floor, and no one probably could even see the ground explosions. So you think it's like him hitting you, killing you, but it's like a ton of ground explosions he's dropping when he's doing like the slams, I guess.
So an invisible attack that you can't see.
Well, that's kind of like what he was saying. He's like he looks at every kill now, like the outliers, and he's trying to go and address them all. He's like, why are people dying to this?
Fixed a bug where you couldn't see any of the ground-based effects because we don't have visual clarity in our game. I hate to say it, but like, it is a really big issue, and also not only is it a really big issue, that it's probably one of the main reasons that most people die. It's just the inability to actually see what's going on the ground. And if they don't want to fix visual clarity, you know what the easiest way to fix that would be? Remove the ground-based effects. I don't think ground-based effects have ever really been a good addition to ARPGs. Like they've always been a bad addition. And I think I understand why they do them, because they don't want you to just stand still and like attack a target. But what's really wrong with that, honestly? Like why do we need to be playing Dance Dance Revolution? Why can't we just be a melee character who like goes toe to toe with somebody and fights, you know, like mano a mano, man to man. Instead, it's like, all right, I kill this monster. Oh, he's about to explode. All right, dance out the way. Okay, 2 more monsters are over here. Oh, killed those guys. Wait, they dropped grenades. All right, jump out of the way. Like, it's you can't kill nothing without them dropping a freaking martyr grenade. Martyr grenade, go!
Can I help?
I'm over here raging against the machine. Let's go, rage against the machine.
Have an order?
Well, a bunch of that Val currency crap sells really well from the temple. I just made 800 Exalt on just stuff that was sitting there.
Yeah, the Val currency is very useful and very expensive. The shield, the one for the armor, I think I was paying like 30 plus exalts, maybe sometimes 35 exalts, a armor infuser.
Oh yeah, yep.
Ain't no joke.
I should have linked the staff. Dang it.
Ain't nothing but a thing. Ain't nothing but a chicken wang. Ain't nothing but a chicken wang. Come on down and sing. Ain't nothing but a chicken wang. Chickadee biggity wing.
Oh, it's you. All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, look at this friggin' staff. It's funny.
Hey, don't just be sending pictures of your staff.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah. Girls don't like that.
Yama sees you.
That brings a different meaning to Yama sees you.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yama sees you doing what?
Why is Yama always spying on me?
Yama's a creep.
They're considering making the league like solo rune mechanic thing part of like the minor mechanics. So like another thing instead of like essences, you can get that. But they don't know if it would affect expedition too much. So they're considering it. What they think about it.
You're talking about the Brazium interaction?
Yeah, but just the solo one, not the three-way expedition one, not the, just the league mechanic. Like we were getting early in the campaign, like that just solo one that you get in your maps. Because they're talking about like major versus minor mechanics, right? Like essences versus like breach, or summoning circles versus like delirium. And they wanted to get more minors in.
What's new?
What's new, Pussycat? Woo, 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 woo. I just putrefied that. Putrefaction!
Another Omen of Light. The very next map.
Omen of Light.
Oh, that's pretty nice. So I did an overrun Abyssal map, got an Omen of Light, and I did another one right next to it. I got overrun and got another Omen of Light. What is this mechanic?
It is the mechanic of the Doom.
You see me juicing.
And they be juicing, they're gonna be hitting juices, gonna be pumping juices.
Another map has been overrun. Okay. Let's go get it. Let's go get it, boys. Another overrun.
What is that one that gives attack speed? Idol of Cirrus? 46. Expensive.
Oh no, I just juiced a Some Temple map. Ew.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And Divs are like flying up. They're 134 now. They just keep going higher and higher.
You know, the power of dibs.
All right, your order is registered.
So the question is, did the ratio change with chaos? Let's see. Chaos was very valuable. No, chaos is 10 to 1. Chaos is insanely valuable.
Jeez, chaos is going up too.
Dude, imagine a standard chaos just becomes worth the same as a divine. That's kind of crazy. Everyone's like, how do I maximize my chaos drops?
Yeah, this build's about 13 chaos an
I'll post
hour.
it right away.
That's really bad.
Okay, 54 chaos an hour.
Ba, 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 54 chaos an hour. What the hell?
Hi, my beautiful Omen of Light.
Alright, Leon, here's the final form. The final form.
Interesting.
I mean, dual res. Fizz fizz, cold. Got some life on there. Armor applies to elemental damage. It's kind of nice. They're not horrible, right?
I mean, they're not horrible.
I don't know exactly what they're worth, but they're not horrible. They're worth $1.50.
Probably a hardcore player's dream.
And you get $1. That's what you get is $1.
They're just in the wrong league, I think.
I mean, there's a decent amount of damage on them. That's not horrible. That's a tier 3 fizz roll with a fizz gem in there, and then I got tier 2 cold on there as well. It's a decent amount of damage. Attack speed as well.
Have an order?
They're interesting. I don't know what the hell to put them up for. They're actually in an exceptional base. That's why they have 2 sockets. Put them up for like 5 div and then just lower them down, down, down. I think it's going to be like next to impossible to search for all the mods on them stupid gloves.
Yeah, same with the staff.
There's just too much going on. There's the exceptional, there's the putrefaction, there's the it's got like the armor applies, the resistances, it's got the extra little augment gems in there, which both of them are like weird attack speed and the extra fizz damage. I mean yeah, it's gonna take some searching. Still having fun on D2R with ladder resets. Still not done, but I will be playing PoE 2 after. Yeah, I mean, I wish that they hadn't like overlapped the way they did, but I don't really have much choice on the matter. So I played one as much as I possibly could, and then I'm playing the other as much as I possibly can. I want to at least get like most of the end game done and like have fun with the challenges and whatnot. I might actually try and like finish off that challenge board. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go do the Val Temple. Do I have to do the Val Temple to finish the challenge?
Nope. Nope.
My don't good. What am I missing anyway?
But Etziri loves you.
Inscribe runes on your tome at the runic revenants in each of these lengths. So I'm missing a 7 or more. Huh. Apparently I need to use each one of the things. Oh, they want you to cap out your atlas tree. Okay.
Yep.
Vessel of Kulamok, so that's the
That's the one you're working on. Yeah, you're working on that one. The other one is Delirium.
Tang Manzu.
It's Delirium, yep.
Okay.
Perfect goal. Let's go.
One down. Who's next?
For some reason, the Sun Temple doesn't have the sun active, but it's making it a lot easier to clear.
I'm pretty sure the sun's still active, though. I walked in the center, and it still hurts.
I'm right next to the center right now doing Abyss, and it's not hurting me at all. It's not even visual.
Yeah, the visual's definitely gone. Maybe it was lagging people out.
All right, Dank.
You looking forward to Star Fox on the Switch?
Hurry what?
Perfect order of augmentation. I don't turn those down.
I mean, if your build can handle this thing, I think you gotta be doing this right now.
What?
Running these abyssal maps with 3 tablets, and I'm running overrun maps right now because I keep getting them.
Oh yeah, I think my build can. Just set down the things and run away from the fissures. It's easy.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with some of the degen. It gets me. I can't, that's nasty. I died a couple times on one of the abysses earlier that was like fully juiced, and I had like 4 degen monsters spawn at the same time. It was rough.
Degen.
They just telly-stomping me over and over again with their degen, and I couldn't heal up.
Oh, I know, man. I don't know. When I was messing around with that parry build on that other ladder we were doing, I was doing nothing but abyss, and I was getting exhausted. I'm like, oh no. So much going on.
I still do lots of damage, but it's hard for me to set up my combo. Life Leech can overflow maximum life. That's kind of cool. Couture or Crimson Vestments. I don't think I've ever dropped that before. Let me guess. 1 Exile.
Of course, I didn't have Refutation. That Refutation is God tier.
Yeah, I can see why they already nerfed it. 'Cause they be rolling down the hill now. No, seriously, stop them. They're gonna hit that car down there at the bottom.
Are the Abyss essences worth anything?
I don't know. I've never tried to sell them.
I mean, a Mark of the Abyssal Lord is really useful.
I just realized I've got 3 because it goes to my Essence tab, and I didn't think that. I thought it would be separate
You
because it was
weren't
Abyss.
even paying attention.
I think the breach ones even go in that tab as well. The breach essences.
Oh wow, yeah, you're right. And there's one sitting right there. Good call.
Some of the breach ones are expensive. Like, quite expensive. One in particular I think is being used all the time by the Stone Fist monks is the Hysteria one that gives guaranteed critical strike damage on the gloves, which translates into flat crit for the Stone Fist, the way of the Stone Fist. It's
Ooh, I need crit on gloves.
it's basically a way they can just guarantee crit on gloves, crit damage.
All right, that's Hysteria, and is that Delirium influenced essence? How do you get that?
This area is just corruption. There's 4 special essences that can happen when you corrupt the essence monsters, and Hysteria is one of them. There's the one that gives you a notable on your body armor. There's that one Ginger just mentioned, Hysteria. Then there's 2 more. I forgot what they do now.
All
Oh,
right,
one
so
one is 60% increased effect of socketed runes, I think, is one of them as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, that one's kind of cool. I was trying to make like an interesting item with those. Like you get an exceptional base and then hope for the 3rd socket, and you get like 3 sockets, so you can have 60% increase on 3 sockets.
Yeah, I think I've got the passive points in the Atlas where you can exalt the essences to get extra, and then when you corrupt it, it's guaranteed to change it. Not that it goes up every time, but it changes it guaranteed.
Yeah.
I got the one where there's a chance that it corrupts it twice. I like that one.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff. I need to probably go finish up my towers or go fight that stupid boss again. Divine Arbiter of Screen Spam.
Screen spam.
He's expensive. I still don't understand why there's a discrepancy between the 2 pieces, but there is, and he's expensive.
That's cool. I'm not in a rush to go fight him. I'm surely not going to pay.
Welcome. What do you think?
Boopy boopies, that is
find a
the
use for it.
boopies. Boopy boopies, gonna be the boopy doops.
Have you fought him all the times that you need to, Leon?
Oh yeah, I did that a long time ago. You didn't see when I completed all the challenges like last week, dude? You didn't see it?
Sorry, I didn't get the memo. Your secretary should be reprimanded.
Terrible. Latisk.
What do you think it is I do all day? You think I sit in the hideout and play Hideout Warrior?
Yes.
Making div.
Yes. Making
try
them
to-
divs downtown.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Diggity diggity boo doo doo doo.
I already had like 4 good maps. Like I could just retire for the day, you know? Just retire and hideout.
I'm 3 bars away from 95, and I'm about to be at the temple, whatever quest is for the Atlas.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then after I level, I get to go fight the Brodak, and I guess start
The Brodak.
stacking Abyss.
Not the Brodak.
And your build's gonna slap him.
Welcome. Take
Yeah.
your
See,
time.
not if he just looks at my totems and they die. If his ground
That's
effect kills my totems, I'm kind of in up the river.
You have the DPS as long as your sparks are hitting them. I think you'll be fine.
You understand, a lot of those bosses are balanced for like when you first get to them. So every time you like gear your character, or the later you get to it, like the second mechanic was so much easier than the first because like you just have so much more gear, right? You're getting to that boss with like tons of gear. You're just gonna delete him.
Punch, punch, punch in your butthole. Punch, punch, punch in your butthole.
Should have stayed dead.
Another map. Do it. Do it. Abyss overrun. Go, go, go.
One down. Who's next?
So thank you. Still thinking about Moon's body armor?
Yeah, it's pretty nice body armor. He told me the price, and it's easier to sleep at night.
Okay.
Like that was like a full headhunter's price of an armor.
I mean, it's like perfect. It's insane. It is insane.
Insane in the membrane.
How are you at sustaining Abyss tablets?
I mean, it's hard to ask me because I have so many. I have like over 200 tablets of everything combined because I, play so much. So I don't know. I'm nowhere near gonna be out of Abyss tablets right now. Like, it's not gonna happen.
I just want to start running them triple, and I don't know if I'll be able to afford it.
I mean, you get 10 runs out of every tablet. You can usually get at least one tablet per run, it feels like. Unless you get really unlucky. I don't think you'll run out. I mean, you don't always get a tablet.
Oh, nice, perfect regal. I like those.
Powie? What's up, Marvin? Welcome to the Thunderdome.
Whistle Echo.
Two
There's my
men
best tablet.
enter, one man leave. Two men enter, one man leave.
I'll start keeping track, Bing. I dropped one Abyss tablet this map so far.
You dang dirty abyss dropper, you. I'm glad the power scaling in this game doesn't follow invincible rules. Alright, I just did an attack. I took out an entire nation with one shot. Exploded everything, created several volcanoes, and the entire planet is going to be in an apocalypse for the next year. Next episode. I got taken out by a rabbit. Like, wait, what? Yep, the rabbit, like, ripped my throat out while I wasn't looking.
Bloody horrors!
What happened to you, like, destroying whole planets with a single punch and, like, creating micro volcanoes all over the place? Yeah, well, the rabbit snuck up on me, okay? And I was holding back. against the
I didn't
rabbit.
get my full 8 hours yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't get my full 8 hours. Dude, the most egregious power scaling problem in that whole show was the multi-Paul episode, where like literally like the day before, Invincible was sitting there like bench pressing like millions of tons or something. Had absolutely no problem dealing with like anything, and then the next day he's just like, "Oh no, multi-Paul is holding me back. I can't move forward. Oh, this is so hard." Like, bruh, yeah, no. You're so strong, multi-Paul shouldn't even be able to slow you down. Like, at best, multi-Paul is a speed bump on your way up the steps. It all made sense one day when I was looking at some sort of interview with the guy who made that whole, like, comic. And he basically said that he didn't care about power scaling. He didn't care about like who was stronger than who. He only cared about like the thematics and the story. And he's like, he said if the story dictates that it needs to happen, then it needs to happen. And I'm like, all right.
Simple enough.
That'd be like multi-Paul beating Superman somehow. You're like.
It's kind of odd though, because since they had like the groundwork laid by like Dragon Ball, and they literally had power levels and scouters, and like, like you don't understand why that was such a phenomenon. Like over 9,000, like everyone knows what that is. Like
over 9,000.
Like you literally had an example from what, like late 80s, early 90s.
And they even introduced basically what is it called, power focusing, which is basically where a lesser character who has a lower power level can focus his abilities, like like when Piccolo took out Raditz, for instance, like he focused all his power into one beam.
Yeah.
So like there's like precedent for everything, including like power level. There's also ways that like they can focus their power level to make themselves temporarily stronger, maybe just for one shot. But like yeah, Invincible doesn't care about power scaling, guys. So multi-Paul gets to take on Invincible. Not multi-Paul.
Multi-blurn. Wow, I just dropped 2 bear idols from one mob.
Yeah, I mean they're fast, but they're not that fast. Like they gotta build up speed. They have to like fly at full power to like gain momentum until they eventually reach like a speed that they're capable of reaching. Like it doesn't really seem like they're very fast, honestly. In space where there's no friction, they can just infinitely push against space and like make themselves faster and faster and faster until they eventually go faster than the speed of light. But like it takes them a while to build up to FTL, and like not only that, but it's not like they can maneuver in FTL. It's not like they can actually, like do cognitive things while they're flying that fast. It's completely different than a lot of other heroes. Like one day somebody came up with a comparison. They were like, "What about Metro Man versus Thrag?" And I'm like, I like Thrag is really powerful. I was like, but do you understand how fast Metro Man is? Because like you're basically comparing a comic book character to like, man, I don't even know. Like it's almost cartoon level. Like I'd put it in the Toon Force category. Like Metro Man's speed is Toon Force level speed. I mean the broski literally lived an entire like 24-hour day in the span of like a nanosecond. I mean, this boy went, he got something to eat, he read books, he had like an existential crisis, like he freaking he hatched a plan, like faked his own death, like all in the span of essentially a nanosecond. Like the amount of speed that it would take to do that, and not only the amount of cognitive power that it would take to do that is so insanely faster than anything Thrag could ever put out. I don't even know. Like, you got to imagine if somebody can literally live an entire 24-hour day in the span of like a nanosecond. Metro Man could literally just like run around Thrag, punching him in the face like 10 trillion times before he even knows what the hell is even going on. Even if you say Thrag is fast enough to like somehow perceive his movements, he still wouldn't be fast enough to catch him, and he definitely wouldn't be fast enough to block his attacks.
Give me your map, and I'll give you mine.
In one of the episodes, Nolan was getting pieced up by Red Rush, who's basically a lesser Flash. Yeah, well, the thing about Red Rush is Red Rush has no durability, right? Like, he's not even a durable, like, hero. He's just fast. Metro Man is fast, and he's durable. So, like, now you have a hero that can literally just run around Thrag and just, like, punch him repeatedly as many times as he wants to and not really break his fists or anything. You sent a message. I got 1,000 Dujinks on here, and I don't see a message from you. Yeah, that one was fucked up.
Good fortune. Greetings. Take your time.
Mm-hmm.
Don't spend it all at once.
Bum, 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 ba-da-da, da, da. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'll take it.
Brum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Smash it, punch it, smash it, punch it, punch. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Bring any tomes you find.
Hit it with a greater ego, and maybe it gets something good, but it didn't get nothing freaking good, cause it's not in the hood. Yeah. Sometimes I look in the stash and I'm like, I love how OCD our stash is. OCD stash, go! 4 months.
I don't know. Like the week of launch, it is. Oof, it is a madhouse.
Yeah, nobody wants to deal with it. Nobody wants to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it. Like,
I mean, it will get better once people understand what to put in there.
well, it also, the thing is, early on, like, there's stuff that you would put in there that you're not going to put in there later. Like, this is garbage, but nobody has anything, so garbage is great. But Would you like to wear a tire for an armor piece? Yes, please.
I mean, I think most people are starting to understand the game, like the majority of people on here. So I think every league launch is just going to be better and better.
My pockets are full.
Me pockets. Me pockets.
I think I've answered like over 1,000 questions. I should keep track.
I just got a double
How
breachstone.
can I help?
That was
This is
cool.
what
I
we
got
have
a
available.
womb gift to grow one, and I just completed one with the splinters at the same time.
Deal.
I just got another Abyssal Echoes, dang.
Yep. I'll be there soon.
I'll find a
I've
use
still
for
got
it.
a couple more bars.
Bring any domes you find.
Boom. Boom shakalaka boom boom. Boom boom boom.
I mean, I could definitely give you 3 tablets so you can get started.
I mean, I wouldn't turn it down. I'm still finishing up this temple stuff, but let me finish this map and I can grab them from 10 if you want.
I'm in the map. What do you think? I'm in the map too?
Can I help?
And it's
Okay,
gonna be a
okay.
boom boom boom.
You know how Ginger says he's always streaming? I'm always playing.
Always playing.
Boy, that feels nice to just one-shot Viper.
It's funny.
That
It's funny. One time I was like, progress-wise, me and Leanne tend to have like the same progress, but he doesn't have to deal with the streaming stuff. He doesn't have to deal with the questions and the constant chat and like all the other silly things and like making the videos. So he always ends up ahead of me. Freaking turd.
Dude. It's peace of mind. I just get to play.
How dare you? Hit it and I hit it and I slid it and I mark it with a B. Don't tell me no nothing, see. Hit it and I whip it and I mark it with a E. For early in the morning. Okay. Well, I threw chaoses at it until it did something. It did something. They're +1s with a T1 lightning roll.
Chaos expensive.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
What do you do at the Val Ruins site? I went in there and it's just opened up a regular temple, but it won't let me run it. Is it because I don't have enough energy?
Yeah, you need the crystals. Yep. Yeah, so
Okay.
it's just literally like a teleport there. But if you don't have the crystals to run the temple, then it doesn't do anything.
All right, I just thought it was weird that it let me go in there, and I get to the end, I'm like, because I thought it would, yeah, it would just let me go in again for free.
No, it works just like it did last league. Like when it was the league mechanic, you can always teleport there last league, but if you didn't have the crystals, you can't run it. So Dank, in 2 maps, I dropped 1 Abyss tablet, but then I also dropped an Overseer tablet and a regular tablet. So I don't know if that helps you picture, because those tablets are still worth, like every tablet's worth something. So
I've got a decent stat. I got a crapload of temple.
I mean, the temple ones can still roll like the unique modifier for like the beast capturing. So like it doesn't matter really. All the tablets can pretty much roll things that are valuable. And then of course temple can probably roll its own temple related valuable things.
Daryl popped out of this. Daryl's sister popped out of this abyss. That was nuts.
Oh no, it's the monkey, the head crusher.
Gonna crush your head.
He came out of a summoning circle. He just slammed right off the bat. He was trying to get me. He was trying to get me.
Cody, buddy, we ain't even been up here more than like 2 hours. What is the matter? Aw. If I look at him, he's quiet. If I ask him what he wants, he doesn't tell me. And he knows how to tell me what he wants. But every time I don't pay attention to him, it's just...
There's another Abyss tablet. So in 3 maps, I
I'm
found
making
2
fun of you.
tablets.
I'm making fun of you, Cody.
Alright, yeah, since I gotta go build up my crystal for the temples, I think I'm just gonna run triple Abyss.
You know you can build up multiple crystal platforms now, though. Just so you know, like that. If you run triple Val Temple tablets, you can get multiple crystal platforms in a single map, like 3 to 4. So you can, and then you get like additional crystal procs. Like it's actually really fast if you juice it.
Juicy juice. Juicy moms choose juice. Okay, I think I'm finally at the Dujink. For the Abyss. Cody, what is it that you want, buddy? You can't just want the whole day long. Why don't you go find one of your toys, and why don't you go play with your toys, okay?
Oh, perfect jeweler's orb.
Get your toy. Get it.
I'm just gonna keep like a running tally. Running tally.
Why is it not letting me put points in the Abyss tree? Like, I don't understand.
I don't know.
Like, it's like restricting, it's like restricting me from certain parts of the tree. Like, I'm not allowed to.
Oh yeah.
Like, I was trying to go for Stir the Swarm, which is the 5% chance to get the overrun by Abyssal, but it won't let me grab it. And like, I can't go up this way, and I can't go up that way, and like.
Yeah, a lot of them are, a lot of league mechanics are locked behind certain tiers of like you have to kill the boss to get like past a certain point, or you have to do something. So you have to essentially just choose like one of the travel nodes, the other side, or something.
Yeah, man, it's basically what I've been doing is like, because I have no choice. I can't I'm
You
getting
don't
the
got a choice.
points, but I can't put them where I want to put them because I don't have access to like anything else.
You don't get the choice.
Bloody horrors! Easy.
Greater Exalted Orb.
Out of money! Need more mana!
Die.
Had another very rare unique last night before I went to bed. It wasn't any good, unfortunately. It was like the fourth one of those altars.
Out of mana! Another notch on my helmet.
Spears. Got another Abyss tablet. I don't know. I've gotten like 3 Abyss tablets, like 3 or 4 maps, and then 1 regular, 1 Overseer. I think you'll have tablets. I don't think it's gonna be too big of an issue. Starting to keep track.
No mana!
Why, hello, Boogie. Did you play with your toy? Yeah? Do you want me to put some peanut butter in your toy? I can put some peanut butter in there. I hear your tails flapping against the doojank. I think you might want some peanut butter in your toy. You gotta bring it here, though. Or how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to do it if you don't bring your peanut butter here? Womp womp. Was that a yay on the peanut butter? Did you bring me your bone?
Developers.
Cody, what are you chewing on? My ginger ale bottle? That is straight from Canada. You better drop my ginger ale bottle and you better not do that. No, sir. Go get me your bone and I will put some peanut butter in it. And I know you like peanut butter, so go get me your bone. I need your bone. Go get me your bone, your toy. Go get me your toy. No, that's a pillow. That is not correct. Go get me your toy. That's your toy. Okay, thank you. It's grody. It's covered in slobber. That's right. I said grody. Mm-hmm. Back it up, fart face. Don't get punched in the eye. There, lick the fork. Make yourself useful. Mm-hmm. Get in there real good. Yeah, gotta do some more licking. That's not enough. Take your bone and go leave me alone for like an hour, sir. I want some peanut butter too. Give me some peanut butter. It's not the same fork.
Nice, we got cleanse.
Awful. Awful, awful, awful.
Another abyssal echo.
No mana.
I feel like I haven't been that lucky, and I've been running triples too.
Well, I mean, I got all the points. I got the mob spawning constantly that drop those elements. I have all the Atlas points. I got a lot more juice. A lot more juice.
Yeah, the Atlas points I'm sure make a big difference.
No mana. No mana.
I'm also running like cleanse maps. I'm running Doriani with increase effective maps.
May I have this dance? All in a day's work.
He's got the juice, is what he's saying.
Berzak, it's still good. I woke up and Abyss is still God tier. Like I don't know what's going on with this, but
Ooh, okay, I got a divine out of the abyss chest.
nice.
Not mad at that.
There's no monsters in this map.
There's no
Alright, I'm
monsters in your face. Gonna punch you with my mace. I like a big doojanks, and I cannot doojank. That is the doodoo. Meh. So much crap on the ground, don't know where it came from. So much crap on the ground, my friend. Bam.
Oh, I got my first echo.
There you go. Log in, baby.
And a lightless void. So we'll take a look.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I just need to hear that "Here Comes the Money" jingle.
Gotta get your daily dopamine fix.
I got one earlier at a Perfect Jewelers, but it's not the same. Well, when I did at Ziri, a couple of those
This is what we
currency
have
fragments
available.
dropped. That was kind of nutty because it went off 3 times at once, so it was just kind of
Deal.
overlapped.
Yeah, she be dropping that Val currency from all those chests.
Good fortune.
Oh man, she does have quite a few chests.
Yep. She has the amount of reward chests that reflect the amount of assets on the screen. It's like 1 chest per asset.
I like thick assets, and I cannot lie. Need a couple assets make you fly.
I've killed her 4 times so far. I'm still hunting that that lineage support she drops.
I dropped her cheaper lineage support, but the biggest thing she dropped for me when I was doing the points was the Calandra's touch ring. That was a nice drop.
Is that expensive this league?
Yeah, it actually went up.
Now I'll feel
It's like 30 something div. Ginger checked last night, like 35 div now.
Yeah, I got a crazy ring I was thinking about duplicating, and like I don't know, it doesn't seem very feasible at the moment. I mean, I looked it up and it was like a lot. I can always look it up again. Here, let me see. Calandra's touch ring, 33 divs. I mean, it would be strong. It would be very strong with my current setup because it's a lot of damage on that ring that I could just clone over. Not as much resistance as though, so I'd have to like patch that up somewhere else. I kind of wanted to just like put one on and see it because I remember Leon had found one.
Yep.
I was gonna see if I could just like put it on, see what the effect is, and whether or not it would be worth it or not, and whether I could fix the resistance problem. 33 divs a lot to pay for something that you may or may not be able to actually use.
Yeah,
Alright,
just a
we
look.
can just resell it. We can just resell it.
Resell it.
Second echoes in this map.
Welcome. Quachik trip. Bring any things you find.
I want to go read that hotfix that someone said they did because it's kind of insane.
When you hit something with thorns, does that count as a hit?
Greetings. This is what we have available.
I think you tested this, but I think the answer was yes.
It was yes.
I feel like I got to write down all the things like.
That we test, that we test, and then forget that we tested them.
Well, you played a whole Thorn's Wolf thing, and I think a lot of this stuff came up, and I just don't remember the
Yeah.
answers.
So, like, something like this that has +2 chest level. That means all the items that drop out of this are going to be, what, 82?
I guess add 2 to the area level.
Yeah, so 80, 82. So 82 items are probably worth getting, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you could probably get a level 20 skill gem if it was possible to drop out of those monsters, for instance.
I'll use Omen of Secret Compartments on this one.
Simple enough.
Maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, so the items are level 82 bases. Yeah, so like there's one of them, it's 82. Doesn't mean necessarily that it's going to be a good item, but
Okay, Dank, I'm not even done with this map. I got 2 echoes, and I went down into the abyss. I got an omen of light.
You're freaking printing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm not even meaning to do this. I'm just running a bit. I was just like, let's do this. It's insane.
Running all abyss tablets or irradiated? Also?
All abyss and irradiated Doriani. I can put a picture of my Doriani setup in a second.
yeah, Radiated Doriani is goated, because then you could just triple whatever it is that you were doing.
It's like I gotta update my list and things.
Running that quest.
Dying.
There you go, Dank. Look at your message.
In Discord?
Yeah.
You didn't send it.
It's just edited. It's like a tally.
Oh, I see it now.
Need more mana. Need more mana.
Dark Domain.
You see me printing.
All in a day's work.
It's fine.
How do you progress more Doriani? You just need to go find more corruption?
Yeah, you just need to do a total of 4 corrupted nexuses. On the 4th one, he sends you to a mirrored fury. So it's a little special on the 4th one, but yeah, you do 4 nexuses, and then you follow the final quest, which is go to the next map over and kill the mirrored fury.
And he doesn't drop you a fracturing arm, which is rude. But it was funny, when I went and did that quest, I got a fracturing orb from a random cleanse
Yeah,
monster. Just not from the actual Mirrored Fury.
You would always just slam this. Slam and slam. No plus escapes.
Up for another hunt, are you? Up for another wisp. Here we go.
Another Abyss tablet too, dang.
Keep on him.
Yeah, I need to go get my Doriani stuff before I can fully juice it, because not having that irradiated, you notice it.
Dolphins of Light are going up in price? Okay.
Strike fast.
The rich get richer.
Come on now. Let's end this. No mana. Almost there. Don't give up now. Surrender while you still can. I'm glad
Poor
you were
monk.
here.
Just murder in exile. They see me murdering all them exiles, but they just keep on coming, and they just keep on
Do
getting
your thing.
punched in the face and hitting. I'm gonna be punching and kicking
Yes.
and punching, kicking exiles. This boy had a pillar of the cage god on.
Dang.
It's funny.
I'll take it. Bring any
Good news. Hail.
What is it? What's Exile to Chaos ratio? Now I need to know that.
Chaos for winning right now.
Okay, I know Chaos for demolishing it. It's 10 to 1, 11 to 1. So is it cheaper to transfer into Chaos?
Cody, did you see yours peanut butter bone? Did you eat it? Hold up, it's already gone. You already got all the peanut butters out? He said, yeah, that was good. Come here. Let me see your nose. Let me see. Oh, look at you rolling away. I'm gonna pull you over and you can't stop me. Ha ha ha. Let me see yours, boo boo. He said, I'll beat you up. Fight me, sir. Punch him in his winter hole.
It's currently the setup I'm using. Technically, the improved calibration would be more loot. But I like the additional revive.
Oh, I hit on a chance orb earlier, Leon.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I got the stupid waste wrath or whatever.
Wastegate.
Wastegate, yeah, I got the stupid wastegate.
Nah.
So it didn't destroy it, but I got the poopy one.
When I see the clips, it's like someone has a quad tab full of them, and they're just going right down the tab. It's kind of insane.
What? Spend all my divs on heavy belts? Let's go. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. Let's keep on freaking hitting. Don't stop it. Just hit it. We gotta freaking get it.
Dude, it feels so good to just like put the 3 tablets in and only see Abyss.
Yes, it's very nice. I was doing triple breaches earlier too. That was really fun. I think triple breaches could be really good for like farming hive bloods.
The triple breach is, I believe, what Mark said he was doing.
Mark, oh, one of the main devs.
Yep. Breaches are really fast too. Like I think that it's one of the fastest mechanics that you can put on your map as far as like time to clear.
Yeah, I think
Breaches are pretty fast.
I think it's really good for that purpose.
I think Ritual takes some of the longest.
I'm not a big fan of Ritual. I think I understand now the allure of it, but I just don't. I don't know.
Infinitely re-rolling, 30 refreshes.
Well, it's like Are there times when ritual is interesting? Like, and it seems like it has some good rewards. I mean, sure, but like, I don't enjoy the ritual combat. Like the rat nados that just follow you around the entire time while you're trying to kill stuff and you can't do anything about them. Or like the constant plants like attacking you. I don't like the mods on the ritual and then you're stuck in the room with like, it's like, would you rather sit in a room with a saber-toothed tiger for 24 hours or would you rather your entire body be smeared with peanut butter and you put in a room filled to the brim with ants? And you're just like, do I have a choice? No. Pick one or die.
What's Uncut Spirit 20 worth? Is it more than Uncut 20 Gem?
I don't know about nowadays, but at the beginning of the ladder, it was a lot cheaper. It was like 1 div compared to like 4 or 5. Like, it was a big difference. I don't know about now.
I've got a ring that I can get either or, and I'm like wondering.
Want me to go check? I can go to town and check. I'm kind of curious because I want to. I would just upgrade mine if they're cheap enough, to be honest. Let's say Spirit 20. Let's do it in Exalts. 570 Exalts for a Spirit 20 and a Skill 20. 548. No, Spirits are worth more now. Spirits have surpassed the skill gem. Everything's right in the world, I guess. I still wonder if I should upgrade them.
They see me punching and I be punching. And I'm gonna keep on punching, don't tell me what be punching. Into the dark domain.
Yeah, they're both very high, dang. It's like 540, 570. It's like 330 exalts difference.
Alright, I'm trying for the Spirit.
Master, I'm warning. The servant of Kurgal knows his kind are enthralled by Kurgal when it is done.
Where's my 2 omens of light?
You gotta juice it.
I kind of feel ripped off that Spirit Gem didn't play Here Comes the Money.
May have to upgrade your filter, dude.
This will not stand.
Money, money, money.
Omen of Sinistral Necromancy.
And I got a logbook from that excavation. Good times.
I haven't gotten a logbook yet. It's rude.
I apologize.
It's rude. Ow. Freaking cut into my stomach. It hurts. Whew. I sold something for a div. I think it was one of the bows I put up there.
Pockets are full.
I mean, a basic attack companion build doesn't sound like the worst thing in the world. Yeah, go get myself a monkey. Or one of the other. Or one of the other monsters. I don't even know. I have to look at the list of bosses. See if there's anything.
Chronomancer companion monkey build?
See if there's any really interesting. Well, if you want the boss monkey, you have to get the.
Oh,
you
right,
gotta do the spirit, whatever. I don't know. I'm thinking like haste aura on a companion would actually be really powerful for like a basic build. Like just get like massive numbers of attacks per second. Oh, another preserved collarbone. Man, that's not bad. I seek something as simplistic and amazing as a Zeal Paladin, and it just doesn't exist in this game, but maybe I can make it. Maybe I can force the hand of PoE.
I've been lightweight thinking about using that face breaker, the new fist weapon, and doing like a fist chronomancer somehow.
I mean, there's some benefits of running a basic build, namely no mana cost. So, like, for the
It's
most
easier
part,
to learn like interactions and stuff too, I'd say, with the passive tree and mechanics of like defenses and such.
I think Refutation would work really good as long as you're using a shield. Refutation seems like it's pretty beast for any kind of build that has a shield on.
Can I not do Step in the Darkness ritual Atlas points because I haven't killed the Burdock yet?
Probably. Just go delete the Burdock. What are you waiting for? Have you done Ray of the Nameless?
Is that where you get all of the pieces?
Yeah, you get one
Yeah,
from each Ray of the Nameless map.
Yeah, I did that last night.
So then you just gotta put the pieces in and go kill them.
Yeah,
Take
I'm
a few
currently
seconds.
clearing up to the manor. I'm still 2 bars from 95.
He's not gonna take your XP, and your totems do like 100k damage, like per second or more than that. Like,
I'm afraid to suck. I'm pulling a meow.
I understand. It's a Bruzak.
That's a Bruzak,
I
I don't know.
understand.
Yeah, that's
Well,
a
Meow
Bruzak.
was
Bruzak,
terrified of Doriani with his monkey.
Okay, what is this? Is this the Kulamok or is
He's
this
afraid
the
of his
sub
monkey.
boss? I think this is the sub boss.
And Meow was asking for a 10-tier map so he could go fight Doriani after he got his killer monkey.
Are you talking about the like the corrupted things? Or is he doing the Citadel?
Now perish and become ours. Melt their flesh, foul one. The world will be devoured.
That question directed at me.
Quick on my feet.
Well, it's just me posturing a question in general.
No, not bad.
I heard monkey and then I heard corrupted citadel and I got confused and I was just like, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna stay out of this conversation.
I heard corrupted monkey in my citadel.
Corrupted monkey in my citadel. Yeah.
I mean, when you got a corrupted monkey in your Citadel, I mean... Man, these boots seem like they're absolutely god tier. The only thing they're missing on them is run walk. I guess that would be a candidate for the Essence of Hysteria.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe it would be. I mean, you'd be gambling something. I don't know what you would want to gamble, because it has to remove something.
Oh.
It's a remove ad.
So then
I mean, you could slam
want to
the
slam it.
prefix.
So I want to slam it first, basically.
I think you could slam it and then gamble the slam. Would be your goal. Or you could fracture and then gamble. I don't know.
I mean, those are really, really good boots. Like,
So here's what I would do. I would check the price of those boots with 30 movement speed and see if it's worth the fracture investment and the gamba and all that jazz.
Okay, so like, let's see, they're.
Probably
let's do it. Let's do a simple. Let's hit it with the thing real quick. So they're 1,085 armor with no iron rune in it. So let's just look for. We're not even gonna put in what's on there. So let's just do boots, and then let's just do armor like 1,000. And then of course we need movement speed. And then let's do 30% because that's what Hysteria is, right? So
10 div.
1,000. Well, I mean, without the resistances.
I put the resistances as the
You put the so like 10 div.
10 div and then 14. But
So
14 is 3 days ago. 10 div is 3 hours ago.
So it's probably worth a fracture then.
Yeah, I put the search I did in the Discord.
I mean, I'll hit it with a fracture right now, and then. I mean, ideally, I want it to hit one of the armors, right? Like the flat armor or the percentage, because I don't want to roll those.
Yes, you want to keep one, at least guarantee you keep one of the prefix, so then you're in a 50-50 situation. That'd be your dream.
Yeah. Fracturing orbs are expensive now.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, let's just slam it and say boom.
Yeah, those boots are kind of nasty.
Nice. We hit the 100% armor.
Yeah, so now you're going to slam and then take your 50-50 for the win.
Yeah. I need
your
that.
10 div win.
I need those. I'm just kidding.
I mean, they're nasty. Like, they're probably better than my boots, but I like life, so I would have to take less armor for life.
That's a lot of armor.
Should I perfect them or should I just greater them?
Well, you're going to essence no matter what, right?
Unless it rolls. Yeah, unless it rolls whatever, yeah.
I think the only reason to perfect is if you're just trying to raw hit 35, but that's expensive to just raw hit 35.
Well, if you hit 35, you're in money.
You could also desecrate.
And I pray.
We didn't even talk about that.
Yeah, I could desecrate prefix, and then I could.
Then you're in that jail.
Then I could gamble
Then you're
it.
in jail. Yeah, but then you're in jail, and it's like you can just guarantee 30.
I mean, it's not. The essence still can pull off the desecrate, right? So like, what's the difference? I desecrate.
Guess, right?
I just go ahead and desecrate it, unless somebody wants to essence on something else. That's a no, because then I'm gonna essence on
You're gonna essence on speed.
I'm gonna essence on the speed no matter what. So yeah, okay, whatever. So yeah, let's just let's slam it real quick with a do jank. It doesn't even matter. Here, preserve jawbone rib. There we go, rib. So let's just hit it. Boom.
And quit it.
And then I might as well do an Abyssal Echoes so I can get 2 chances. Maybe it'll turn out really, really pretty, but I don't know because it might be a titty.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, Abyssal Echoes activated. Let's go hit it. We're only looking for movement speed. 30% or higher. Maybe we'll get lucky and get a 35. Let's go. 35, a 10% movement speed. Wah, wah. Reroll. Wah wah. Bunch of dookies. I guess let's just take the maximum life.
Yeah, take the life because it wouldn't be bad. So then if you wind up removing the armor, they'll just be 30 movement speed, less armor, but have 100 plus life. Still not awful. The result will still be okay.
And we want to essence specifically the prefix, right? So.
Well, it has to be, right? It's a full modded item.
Oh yeah, because it's a hysteria and it goes on the prefix anyway, so it has to go to the prefix side. Yep. Alright, let's go grab the hysteria essence.
Have an order?
I actually used a couple of these this season. One for the crit damage, one for the movement speed. I think I used another one for the crit damage too.
Those were my go-to last season with the Druid, because the Druid's Iron Slippers required high energy shield boots, and high energy shield boots are always like 20, 30 div. For the same boots you're crafting, the energy shield version will be like 30 div. And I was just doing it myself because I was like, I can craft these way cheaper.
Alright. I literally just said 156 and then went to 174. I guess I'll just wait. It's a pretty big difference between the two. Yeah, there we go.
Go on.
All right, Salmon. Okay, it didn't keep the flat, unfortunately, but we got to keep the life.
Okay.
Those are still 643 armor boots with movement speed. Well, technically tri-res, I guess, if you count the armor applies to elemental. In life.
12 Divine is the cheapest one up there, listed 20 hours ago.
Okay, well, I'll slap them up there for 12.
I'm sure
There's a couple listed for 20, but they're 35.
They're 35s, okay.
I think you might be able to get away with like 12 to 10 Divine easily. So I think it just stayed the same because you're getting life instead of armor. They're both, it's
Life's good too, depending on what
I'd
kind of
rather
build
have
you're
the
running. Yeah, it's. I mean, are they better than yours? Do you want them?
These are mine.
Can I help? Oh.
But I would lose armor because I would put on. I'm fine with mine because I don't need armor. Like I have 42,000 armor or something. Like it doesn't matter. Like,
Well, yeah, but they have life instead of mana. Maybe you need the mana though.
I have mana and life. On
Oh,
mine,
you got mana and life. You're a dirty whore. So
Yeah.
you got like no armor on yours. Okay.
but I don't need it.
He doesn't need the armor.
I got a ton of Runic Ward. I'm happy with my boots. I'm not going to change them. 35s.
I'm getting the new character itch. I wanna try and develop another character. I'm getting the itch. The itchy bee, the itchy witches.
I like my shield so much, though. I like my shield.
I want to try and like engineer a character that is I don't know, just pure melee, but also has maybe like things that can back him up while he's meleeing. I don't know. I need to research into stuff to try and like see exactly how I can set this guy up.
Ooh, 5 random currency or the perfect chaos.
Have an order?
Chaos worth a lot.
5 random currency can also potentially be 5 divs. Leon got it. He already
happened
got it
once.
once. So it is a possibility to get 5 divs.
But it is a Gamba, where the perfect
Yeah, I'm
chaos
going to
is guaranteed.
chaos.
You want the sure thing or you want the Gamba?
How much is a perfect
Bareback
chaos
Jungle.
right now?
I don't know.
Here, I'll look it up real quick. 388. 388 at the moment.
And deck needs that 388.
'Cause he's always poor, 'cause he's shoving it down the hole. He's always shoveling it down the frickin' hole. Like, he's just get it in there. Shovel it in.
I don't know. These caster builds, totems, the one Davron's playing, all of them, they got expensive stuff. These caster guys. Energy shield, chest, an amulet. I'm glad I don't play casters.
Why did I come here? I didn't mean to come here. I don't want to come here. I was trying to click on the damn map. You dirty birdies. By the way, I love this Doriani like thing where you can like warp around. 10% chance when completing a map to make nearby maps map accessible.
It's pretty nice.
I went over here. Here, let me show you. Like, I cleared this map over here. You can see on my little screenshot here. And like when I cleared this map, it made this map over here in the channel activate. So like I can currently skip like 1, 2, 3, all the way to the 4th map and be right here at the canyon. Like just skippity bippities. I can just skippity bippity on through. And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna skippity bippity right on through. You know, speaking of Red Rush as well, and Leon pointed this out one time when we were talking about that initial fight with him and the fake Justice League. Like, they were really stupid. Like he was like fake Batman, just like threw a kick, like that was all he was gonna do, just like throw a kick. And then the same thing with Red Rush. Like, Red Rush tried to punch him, knowing he was literally like nigh indestructible. Like, why wouldn't he do something else besides punch him? I don't understand.
Well, he was doing the right thing in the beginning. He was saving everybody. If he just kept saving everybody, I mean, he probably would have got tired after a while, but if he kept saving everyone, they might have been able to regroup and actually like fight in one go, like together.
Well, he was getting tired too.
Yeah, he was definitely
not Red Rush. Why am I forgetting his? Oh, yeah, Omni-Man was getting tired. Did you see him?
Oh yeah, he ended that fight like half dead.
Yeah, I mean, like, if Red Rush had not actually attacked and had just focused on saving people, Omni-Man, I think his endurance would have given out. Eventually, he would have just, like, freaking collapsed from exhaustion from trying to fight literally, like, 7 heroes at the same time. And that one girl, if he had managed, Red Rush had managed to save her, the one that had the water powers and, like, shoved the water inside of Omni-Man's lungs, that one would have ended it. Like, I don't care how strong their powers of you know, like, holding their breath are. Like, if you have water literally in your lungs, that's going to cause some serious problems.
Well, they still need the oxygen to survive. It's kind of like how Conquest got choked out by Mark. He wasn't able to take a breath to actually store the oxygen.
Well, yeah, so, and that's the thing, is that if water goes inside your lungs, there's no storage. Right? You don't even have a breath in your lungs at that point, because the water replaces the air and completely removes any oxygen left in your lungs. So you're not even holding your breath at that point. It's just kind of random Temple of Kopek boss in the tiniest little area. I'm scared. There's like nowhere to run, and he just used the fire attack on me. I'm just like dodging back and forth. Please do not murder me.
Temple of Gold.
Oh. Critical damage bonus on a pair of gloves.
Those are worth money.
Well, they're just blues. They don't have any mods on them yet, but
I know the critical hit chance on gloves were like 14 div just for blue.
Wow, look at that. I slammed it with a T2 greater augment. It got the T2 lightning mod on there. That's a crafty. That'll be a nice little pair of gloves. I wonder what that's worth. 55 divided by 2, what is that? 20, like 27. Okay, let's look it up real quick. Magic gloves. And then we just got critical damage bonus. Any, and then we'll just do adds lightning. Damage to attacks, and it's like a 22. Is there really nothing up here? Oh, armor. I see it. No, well, let's do like bare minimum 20 on the crit damage. And then it was 27 on the lightning. Yeah, it looks like they're probably about like a div, maybe. Maybe a little bit less than a div. Just the base, with nothing else on them. I could just throw them up there for one div, they'd probably sell. Or I can craft on them and try and turn them into godhood. I managed to do one pair of gloves. They really need melee skills. That's the problem, so it's a gamble. I think you pretty much always just do like a perfect regal on something like that because you want to see if you'll hit the melee. Or attack speed. Or a really good damage mod. Like stuff that you really can't essence onto the weapon, unfortunately. Or the gloves. Half the time when I perfect regal on one of those items, it's like 39% fire res, and I'm like, you dirty freaking... It's not what I wanted. I really think the resistances are very highly weighted in the calculations, as well as those like mana on kill and health on kill mods. Those are like super high weighted, because it seems like that's what you get almost every single time.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I'm trying to remember all the new maxes and stuff for like all the weapons. So one-handed weapons is 4. Two-handed weapons is 6. Question mark. And then staves are higher because you can get all the plus the skills and stuff on them. Or is it 5 for two-handers? Oh, this is so much fun on this character. Come here, everybody. Boom! 1 and a 2 and a parry everything. Come on down, it's really gonna sting. Bippity boppity boopity bippity bippity boopity bop.
Oh, that's one down.
What was it?
Bippity boppity, bippity boppity, bippity boppity.
Yeah, bippity boppity boo. Bippity boppity boo.
Would you like a +10 on your stamp?
He's a maniac, maniac for sure. And he's gambling like he's never gambled before.
No room.
My game just crashed. Better not use a portal. Better not use a portal.
Wow, that is a crazy damage freaking staff. It's too bad it doesn't have any skills on it. That jank rolled with a T1 critical hit chance for spells, a T1 extra damage is fire, a T2 extra damage is lightning, and a T6 increased damage for cold. And like, you can just use Embitter, right? And you can just turn all that extra into cold, so you can basically just get like 3 cold mods on the same item. I'm just gonna double grader it and just see what happens. Seems to be the go-to when you don't really care about the outcome of the item. You're just like, eh, double grader it, it'll be fine.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Womp womp. It did not. It did not get the plus skills. Womp 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 womp. I'm gonna put it in the guild stash just in case somebody wants to mess with it. It's good enough that somebody might want to play with it and like actually craft on it, but not me.
Welcome. What do you think? For now,
What do you need? What do you need? Alright, here we go. I'm not gonna sell them. Let's just slam them. Let's go. So that's what we're starting with. We're gonna hit it with a Perfectio Regalianto. Let's hit it with the Perfect Regal, which is 20 exalts.
I'll post it right away.
And slam it. Okay, we got Leech. Not exactly what I wanted. Alright, let's hit it with a double greater exalt. Hit it with a double, hit it with a bubble. Punch it in the face and tell it trouble. Oof. That is not good rolls at all. Those are all poopy rolls. I don't like none of them. I think that's going in the shop for like 20 EX. Let's see if I can recoup my Perfect Regal.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
But you ain't nobody gonna buy it neither. And I'm gonna trash it. I'm gonna put it in the garbage. This frickin' spear I put all this doojank into, and it still ended up poopy.
Yes?
Oh, mate.
One is the diviest div that you'll ever div. Two is a better div than the one you don't got.
I'll post it right away.
Number div.
All right, your order is registered.
Why is everyone corrupting these spares, dude? Stop corrupting them.
Corrupt everything? What?
Everything.
That's a really low gold roll.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Decent little cold one for someone. For the price of free.
For the price of free?
For the price of free 99. Come on down.
Free what? Free divine?
Sure, I'll take them.
Free 99. Get the free 99.
Does that spear have more damage than your spear? Probably not. Fire and cold aren't the best.
No, definitely doesn't seem amazing.
It's hard to find spears like that would fit you that aren't like
He's calling you fat, bro.
corrupted and ruined.
Yeah, a lot of them are corrupted, and it makes them like impossible to do right. It's really weird.
I'll post it right away.
Two cradles. That's big money. Double the cradles, double the fun.
Double the cradles and double the fun.
Probably the strategy I came up with in .1 is still one of the most effective strategies. Just dropping as many boss mats as possible. Citadel rush. It's so nice. Double cradle. Actually, let me look at this a different way.
My very rare unique.
Mask of the Stitch Demon.
Yes? Let's see if there are any takers. I'll fill that in as soon as I can. It's your lucky day. Oh, it's you. I'll post it right away.
I sold that spirit for 5 div. That spirit gem, that is.
Nice.
I'll post it right away.
Let's go. There's 95.
Nice.
Okay, well, I got the 28% on that thing. %. Curious about the flat damage versus my flat damage. I just spent a whole bunch into this, and I'm thinking about just like hitting it with a second corruption. Let's go. Yeah, it's just not better than my current one, flat damage wise. So, yeah. Sounds like I hit it with a second corruption. Let's go.
What's new?
Either that or I sell it. What's the one that does the second corruption? I can't remember. Is it the Architects?
Yeah, I think so.
Equipment or Orb? 115.
That's a gambling spear.
What? You find one?
So I was trying to look a different way. I was trying to look for 2 T1s out of 3, and then try to gamble the last T1 or desecrate for the last T1.
Yeah.
So there's like a 5 div spear up there with T1 fire, T1 lightning,
fill
but the
that
cold's
in as
really
soon as I
bad.
can.
But if you got rid of the cold through like whittling or through desecration, you technically could have 3 T1s.
Oh yeah, that would be a god tier item.
And it already has the +4 to skills. I made sure to have that, but I technically could take that off and find more bases. So there's 300 results that meet at the criteria of at least having 2 T1 damages.
I'll post it right away.
I mean, there's a lot of gambling to be had there. Maybe this is more attractive.
Okay, so I just twice corrupted the one that I was working on. Got 9 to 18 chaos damage. What an odd second corruption. Okay. Unfortunately, it's just, like, I mean, DPS aside, it's just not better damage than what I was running. Like, the other spear that I have is explosion damage, 71,400. The one I just crafted is explosion damage, 67,392. It's still really high, it's just not higher than the one I was using.
Oh, it's you.
What can I sell this thing for? That's my question. Need to recoup my losses on this weapon. Or I could hold it as a backup in case I want to, like, twice corrupt my own weapon and then, like, hope I still have a backup weapon. Keep the backup weapon! I don't even know. Let's just go by like the elemental DPS and then like the +4 skills, I guess. Let's take off pretty much everything else off the list. And let's remove these. And remove that. There's like one up there, but it has crits, and it seems to be 25 divs. It's kind of a nice one. Is that one you took a picture of? It's got like 3 tier 2 mods with crit.
Oh, I was looking for all T1 for you at this point. I figured you'd go all in T1.
Oh, yeah.
Can I help?
Let's start marking down stuff so I can actually sell things and get some money, get some divs back. I'm running out of liquid assets is what I'm running out of.
I'll do what I can to
I need
sell
more
it for you.
I need more liquid assets.
Let's
Liquid
see if that piques any
assets. How
interest.
many assets are liquid? We need more liquid assets.
I always get the best expeditions in those stupid train maps. Feel like they're trolling me.
Yeah, meet the market.
Yeah, meet the market.
Yeah, I was just running a search for dual T1s, and then you try to desiccate for the third T1.
Yeah, I mean it's like just gamble for the last T1 would be.
Yeah, meet the market.
It could be an interesting strategy just to roll for like T1s like that.
There's a lot of results. Like if you don't go for the plus of skills, you can always essence them on.
Try and gamble for the plus the skills instead.
Price lowered.
I mean, some of them are really cheap. They're like 2 exalts for a double T1. Pretty sure that first one on the list is T1 fire, T1 cold, 81% elemental damage with attacks for 2 exalts.
Price lowered.
Just junk it.
Alright, here we go for Brodak.
All right, stream it.
Price drop.
Stream.
Stream. Like it's a meme.
You got hit, bro.
Just immediately fall down.
The totems are deleting him. Look at his darkness HP. It's already have.
Nice.
Totems. Yep. Nice phase. You phased them. I don't know what you're worried about, Nick.
Move to the light. Nah, bro.
Stay on the green. Get on the green.
Get on the green.
Pretend you're playing golf.
Green. Get that mean green, green.
Let's watch.
Hello. If you must.
Totem. Oh, you just tanked the slam like it was a joke.
I was tanking the slam too, but it was like close. I had like 10 or 20% HP left. It was not nice. If I didn't have full HP when I got the slam, it would just kill me. It was mean.
Yeah, easy one shot pretty much. I don't think you can mess this up at this point. He's electrocuted. And your totem's got him. Easy.
I don't know what you're worried about, bro.
Him slamming my totems.
Oh, and you dropped the freaking companion scepter? Nice.
Oh,
Whoa.
nice. That's a fancy one.
Fancy.
And he got the doojanks, yes he did, the ones that were the best. It's a doojank.
Yeah, I was definitely worried.
For no reason.
No raison.
No mana.
Defeat Hask, the fallen sun.
I don't want to.
Just another reason why we're the bullies of the game. She didn't want me.
Okay.
Oh, that scepter's only worth like 2 div.
Really?
Yeah.
Thought it was
Dropped.
more than that.
Well, it was, but everyone's running. Well, I wouldn't say everyone, but a lot of people are running ritual. So the mats are there to just spam the boss.
Ah, okay.
Like when the mats are plentiful, the boss drops will get reduced. That ring is pretty nice. Could be desecrated. Gamba.
I was kind of interested in that scepter. I just don't know. It does look neat.
I can pull it from my shop before it gets locked.
I think ever since though I saw that one armor, I think I'm more interested in that armor. The the one that gives you like the werewolf companion or the bear or whatever, like so you can have like your own little companion that runs around and like does damage. That actually looks interesting to me.
The armor?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm using right now.
It looks really snazzy. I'm trying to think how I would best take advantage of it, but
I have mine set up to, well, because of the armor, damage from deflected hits is reduced by 15%, so it's just straight DR. But I also have him that when he dies, he gives me an abyssal modifier for 20 seconds. With Aminamu.
Alright, we hit the desecration. Let's see if we're in the money. Ill, we're not in the money.
ew.
Still a nice ring. For the guild steesh.
Nice. You got the cold. I mean, you should try and gamble that like evasion or something off of there.
I did.
Oh, you did.
I
Oh,
got
you got
rarity.
rarity. Oh.
Stupid map is bugged. It says kill all rare monsters, and I have killed every monster on this map. It won't let me complete the map.
Look here, son. All red monsters are dead. I murdered them. They are all dead and dead.
I killed the non-rare rooms just to make sure. I was being thorough.
Bro, Zach, listen.
I'm listening. I'm listening. Tell me something good.
There's a new boss named after you. It's called the Bro Doc.
I know. I like that.
Man, my grandpa, when I was
He drops
younger,
the loot.
he used to always do. Listen, listen, the cat is pissing. I don't know where he got that from. Y'all ever had like words that your parents wouldn't let you say that were just really weird, and you didn't know why they wouldn't let you say them?
No.
My parents, my dad specifically, he wouldn't let us say the word fart.
Fart?
We could say toot or like or you know like there's a whole bunch of words we could say, but we weren't allowed to say the word fart for some reason. I don't know why.
What age are we talking about though?
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, like he never stopped getting on our case about it. That was
Yeah, I don't know. My parents weren't really parenting. They didn't really care what I said.
No, that's the crazy thing. Like we could say cuss words all day long. We just weren't allowed to say the word fart. There was like some specific hidden meaning that we were unaware of, apparently.
Something from the 60s. We didn't know about.
The deep darkness.
Well, I mean, it's like some people when you say moist, they hate it. They like cringe.
Ah, there was a person in our guild that named their character Moist Fart. So seems to line up. It's lining up, guys. It's lining up. Not the moist farts.
I don't remember any of the rules. All I remember are the bats, belts.
Had to say pop, not soda. Justin said he was forced to say pop, not soda.
Swords. Tree limbs.
What?
I ain't kidding.
What about Lemmy?
Make you a man. Pulling bark at your rear end. I deserved every one I got, though. I can't lie.
What, switches?
No, yeah. My daddy told me one day, he said, son, go pick your own switch. He said, yeah, you got to get spanking. I was smart enough. He said,
You can make you pick your own.
So I brought back a little piece of blade of grass, being a smart behind. Well, he went and put up a small tree out of the ground. Grab out of me.
Well, you had your opportunity to get something
I did it.
good.
I
mean,
did every bit of it. I thought I was funny.
Yeah.
I do remember one time we were in the family room and I said something. My dad wasn't very upset about it, but my mom was very upset about it for some reason. And I remember she said something like, "You better do something about this, Edward." And he like took us into the back room and he was like, "Pretend like I'm beating the crap out of you." And we're like in there screaming, like, "Ah, ah." And then he would just like randomly be like, "Yeah, you're gonna get another one."
Because mama ain't here.
And we didn't get spankings, but he made it seem like we got spankings so that she would be happy. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, we got our butts beat on occasion, but I guess that particular time he didn't quite agree. He didn't agree that we needed our butts beat. He's like, "We just gonna make this work, all right? Let's just pretend, all right? Just get in there, test your acting skills."
That's a pretty cute staff. It's not godly or anything, but it's nice for anybody playing cold or decent.
Yeah, +3. Destroy.
Yes. Welcome. This is what we have available. Good fortune.
And then with the price of chaos, like, all right, let's start doing some inscribed ultimatums, boys. I'd walk out of there with like 10, 15 chaoses like most of the time. Maybe that's why they're so high, because nobody's running an inscribed ultimatum.
They said in an interview yesterday, I watched it, they're going to buff the loot from those places. Sekima's and Ultimatum.
I mean, there's no reason to do them right now, but later maybe. Like when I've actually explored endgame and Like I'm finished playing around with it. I feel like I could go do other stuff, but right now I'm just having fun trying to explore the mechanics and stuff that they put in the game.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, so far I've got like some consensuses. Like, I mean, I like the end game, but I also don't like the distance between all of the objectives. I feel like it's taken me a really long time just to get all of the objective stuff activated. Like, just the base, not even like go into, you know, dive into the abyss and like start doing like an additional abyss thing, or like dive into the breach and use an additional tablet, or, you know, like it's taken me a while just to do like the first starter quest on like each one of the things, because I have to travel over to each one of the things to get there.
Well, they were kind of
I think they
asked.
designed it to last for 3 months. You know,
Well,
normally we play a month and move on. But
they were asked about this in the interview, kind of, because they were saying, you know, they were like, you know, so is every league going to get like one of these quest hubs, like every time you added like a new league, and you it goes core, and they said yes, like now we're going to do these quests for any league we add that goes core, you know. So then he's like, well, do you think it's going to just be too many quests? And they're like, well, we're saying like the way it works PoE1 is you just say like I'm going to do Delirium and Breach, and that's it. And like those are the quests you're going to do, and then maybe after you're done farming those, then you go do some other quests. But we don't want people to feel like they have to do every quest. I said this season everyone's trying to do it because it's all new, but in future seasons, like you're going to choose one or two things. You're just saying I'm going to go do Abyss, and that's it. I'm not going to worry about the Temple. I'm not going to worry about Delirium. I'm not going to worry about Breach. I'm not going to do Ritual. I don't care about any of that.
Yeah,
I
can understand that. I mean, my problem is that like you want to do the like you when you started a new season, like if this was a new season after this season, like your first objective would be to go to the castle. It would be go to the castle and get your basic points so you can get access to stuff, like being able to do the rare tablets, and like you need quite a few points before you can make your rare tablets, right? Like if you want your 4 modded tablets. The amount of time you have to put into the castle is actually pretty considerable in the beginning. I would just like them. I would just like to see them put some of the mechanical stuff, like the quest lines, in the castle, so that you can go toward the specific mechanical quest line that you'd like to engage in while you're in the castle. That's my only complaint. Like I understand they don't want you to do every single mechanic, but it wouldn't be a terrible thing if the starting quest line was in the castle. Like that.
At the very least, they need to like give you the splinters or whatever, like the drops that you would get while doing that. And I really don't like that you can't do installations on your amulet or anointments, whatever you want to call it, until you do the delirium. That's very clunky.
Guilty of murder. Looks like they did a verdict in the Carmelo Anthony case. Did they get him for premeditated murder, or was it just crime of passion? That was the craziest case. I get myself into so much trouble with the Abyss because I kill the monsters so fast, and then I'll have like 4 or 5 of the like elite monsters all like dog piling on me. It's a little rough sometimes in there.
Sometimes my omens have saved me from those many times.
Yes, they will absolutely just destroy you if you're not careful. And the more of them there are, the nastier it gets. Don't get hit. They telestomp you. What are you talking about, sir?
So tell you away faster.
With degen auras that activate immediately upon being underneath your feet.
So the best defense is a good offense. Just one shot him.
Okay.
You got this, Ginger.
I mean, or you should have seen me earlier today just dying over and over again.
Yeah, I know I was there. It was just me and you in the chat. You're like, I keep dying to this.
Well, there was like 6 of them, and they all had degen auras. What am I supposed to do? It's not my fault I one-shot every single like monster pack in the zone in like half a second, and then all the elites spawned at the same exact moment.
I mean, let's be real. If you had Battle Order, you wouldn't have this problem.
Battle orders? Let's do it. Who's got battle orders? Where's my pocket
CTA.
barb?
Just gotta
Where's
make a
no CTA pocket barb? Where's my pocket barb at? Everybody knows pocket barb is better than CTA. Come on. Everybody knows this.
I don't know, man, because you got to rely on a player. Most of them are.
Yeah,
tinted.
most of the time they slack off.
They're like, I'm over here
Pocket
looking for
barb.
items. I'm yelling at the corpses.
Pocket barb, come on down. Pocket barb in town. Pocket barb, come on down. Then the pocket barb never actually uses his abilities because he's a troll.
Exactly. See?
Can I get a bow? That'd be $5, please. What? Can I get a shout along with that? That's an extra $5. Charges you $5 per shout.
$15 every time.
You don't get a full buff because you know he has to do the shouts twice, so you know you don't get the full buff package. That's $30 if you want the full buff.
Yeah.
Boom. So I spent all my divs and my currency on my equipment, and so I've got like some god tier equipment. But then I look at my stash, and my stash is empty, and I'm like, no, there's no currency in there anymore. I just have to remind myself that like I'm wearing all my currency now. I'm wearing it. It's pretty. Just weave the divines into a. just weave the divs into a armor. Is your armor made of divs? Yes. They already did a 60 ring armor. Now they're going to do a 60 div armor. Just put 60 divs in here. Craft yourself an armor. What is it going to be? What if they did make a 60 div armor and it was something like every time you hit a monster, the stats on your armor re-roll?
That'd be funny.
So it just never stays the same ever. You just constantly get different stats on your armor. Shoot. Dang it. Oh crap, it's terrible now. Hold on, let me hit the monster somewhere. Alright, it's much better. Dang it, I re-rolled it back to crap again. Actually, that's a really good idea, GGG. You should just take that and just get roll with it. Do it. 60 div armor, it just re-rolls itself all the time.
Should just do it on death.
Re-rolls itself on death. Then you just go die a whole bunch of times. You're like, oh no, it sucks.
God,
So
it stinks. Screw back, guys.
Dead.
Just give it like F, like Diablo 2 treatment with F and no self rep or Zod. So like when it breaks, every time you die it breaks, it loses a durability and then you lose it.
Cody's doing the bork.
Got my first essence of delirium.
Cody, is that the trash truck is coming? Oh no, Cody, not the trash truck. Trash truck is coming to get you. Oh no. Trash truck is coming to eat you. Oh no. Trash truck's coming down the road, gonna take you away home. It's the trash truck and it's coming for your buns. Cody hates the trash truck.
All in a day's work. Need more mana. Out of mana. No room.
Abyssal Echo.
Cody gets a monster dog. He's a big old monster hog. Gonna beat a big old monster boy. You gotta go peppa-doo, buddy? Or you wanna go outside and chase the trash truck?
Trash truck.
He said, I like to chase the trash truck. Let me chase the
Hope you don't
trash
ever
truck.
catch it.
Trash truck, trash truck, trash truck. Gotta chase the trash truck.
I was
Bibbidi.
very sick.
Bibbidi, bibbidi, boo. Probably hit him in the face. That's what Cody likes to do. He likes to play with the trash truck and get, like, punched in the eye. Oh my god, Leon. Look at that thing. I think that might be a lower base that has less evasion, though.
Ancient Buckler. I don't know. I mean, card's level 75. I don't need. It's really good though.
Yeah, so it's really pretty. It's a pretty bitty bitty. It's a pretty one. Pretty bitty bitty. Pretty witty witty. It's a pretty bitty
Don't know
bitty
the
bitty bitty
bucklers.
bitty.
I mean, that's still going to be a good one. It's a 75, 81 base.
Pretty 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 pretty. Gonna be pretty 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 pretty.
Quality, it's ready over 1,000.
I mean, it's also both T1 mods, which means you could hit it with a div and try and get it, like, perfect on defense. I don't know. It might be higher than mine. It might not. I don't know. It needs the other one, so I probably desecrate prefix, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Because you're going for T1 hybrid.
Yeah, desecrate prefix. Temple of Prefix.
Money, money, money. Pistol chest.
Temple of Prefix.
What's new?
Was there a decent starting pair of gloves?
What's new?
The beginnings of a craft, I mean.
The hell? Where do I have that at?
I only got one preserved collarbone from my depths.
Apparently I have a random item in my inventory that's worth like multiple divs, and I don't...
What is it?
I don't even know what it is. Or where it is.
How do you know it's worth random dibs then if you can't see it?
I don't know. I don't even know where it's supposed to be. So when you go to the currency exchange and you click on the
Oh, yeah.
the own,
It pops up.
Oh, okay. So no, I don't have that item. I see.
Gotcha.
It must have flipped over to all. That's expensive. Whatever that is. Origin Cradle.
Yeah, those are the boss mats for the
Those
Divinity guy.
okay.
You've already gotten one of those because you've ran that boss once. There's
Yeah.
Origin Spark and Origin Cradle. And it's essentially the same strategy as the Citadels. You can print like multiple of those every boss kill.
Mine were green though, right? So like.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I just dropped 2 of those in the last matriarch I did or whatever it was. In 1 kill. It's quite ridiculous. Yeah, everybody's essentially buying those because they want to complete their atlas. And I assume the boss might drop something valuable too, because it's been a while and it's still valuable. It's crazy.
Div from ritual drop.
Take them however we can get them.
All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, I'm up to 20. I'm probably gonna get to 40 and then maybe go shopping for an amulet. Well, that's my goal.
Yes.
Essences gonna be essences gonna hit you in them essences.
Oh, invasion helmet +2. Put that in for Meow. He likes those. Meow's litter box. Boom.
Meows
I
litter
love that
box.
so much.
All right, your order is registered. Can I help? I'll post it right away. Can I help?
Trying to sell some of my random trash that I've been collecting.
There are annulments for it. Divine annulment 2? What? It's 2 annulments to 1 div?
Two for one? Wow.
Ah, we're definitely in the later part of the season. crafting chaos and annulments are worth a ton. That's how you know everyone just spam crafting things.
So much crap just sitting around, and I don't care nothing for you down and punch you right in your butt cheek. That's for sure. Boom, ba-doom.
I'll post it right away.
Okay. Like we do with Abyssal Echoes.
Alright, let's go peruse that series assets again.
Perusing assets.
Have an order? Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers.
Bow, 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 bow,
Yes?
I didn't mean to hit the button twice, but I hit the button twice anyway. I didn't mean to hit the button twice. Look at the top end on this pair of gloves I just rolled. Boom, boom, boom. T1, T2, T3. T1 Fizz, T2 Fire, T3 Lightning. Bottom half is garbage.
It's time to slam +2 skills, and then to desecrate, and attack speed, and then essence, the crit damage. It's time to hit it all.
Yeah, I think I just greater exalt. And then since the bottom mods are like terrible anyway, it doesn't matter, right?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
It's not matter.
Boom. Fire resistance. It is the dookie. It is the dookie book. It is the dookie. It is the graveside dookie. It is the pookie.
Can I help?
It is the ugly dookie. It is the dookie.
All right, your order is registered.
Came for the D2 video, stayed for the jingle.
That's right. Guilty. That's right. Yeah, always. If you don't stay for the jingles, then where else you gonna get your Pringles? Well, hybrid evasion. 39% evasion, 117 threshold. Is that high? I don't know. I need to look and see. I don't know. I think like 75 would be high, right? So that's kind of a low roll. Or
No,
do
that's really high. That's really high for hybrid. On shields, I think it's 41, 42% is the highest. I think that's T1.
That's T1. I was just double checking before I hit the button because I got an omen running. Where's my buckler at? I'm blind. I'm blind.
That's
Control,
an easy fix.
Control
That's
F,
just yours.
buckler.
I'm blind. It's in the offhands. That's what it is. Offhand. Okay, so prefix, evasion, stun threshold. Wow, yeah, that is a good roll. Apparently 33 to 38 is a T2 Dragonflies. 39 to 42 would be T1.
It works same as shields.
So
new
it's
right away.
39. So that's a T1. Yeah. Wow. We got it.
You got triple T1.
We got triple
that's money.
T1. That's insane.
All right, let's hope I get lucky with this at Zeri too.
Look,
It's already it's already 1,000 without quality. That's crazy.
You can Val infuse it even, but socket it, quality up to 20%, masterwork rune, see where it's at. The triple T1.
Triple. I'm gonna hit him right in there, pimple. Got a freaking triple. Happy anniversary for being with us at Verizon for 9 years. We've offered you an offer. If the offer is you get 1 penny.
Well, I didn't get anything good from at Zeri, but I'm done with my temple Atlas points.
Nice.
And I did get a divine in this map at least, so not all a bust.
How much is the lineage you want?
I haven't looked honestly because it's not affordable. Last I heard it was like 96, so I'm assuming it's only gone up.
Get a Google Pixel 10 Pro. No trade-in required. Keep your current plan.
how long you been on YouTube, Ginger?
5 years.
Nice, dude. Gosh, I've been around a long time. I mean, not the whole time, but pretty good at that.
Get a Google 10 Pro and a Google Pixel Watch 4.
I just want your money.
I mean, I've started to upgrade my phone because, like, the main problem is the charging port always ends up, like, slowly dying, and I don't feel like getting it fixed.
Dude. I'm paying $2,000 right now for 2 phones. It was 4, but I got them 50% off so each, so that was a deal.
Can I help?
Okay, quality.
Yeah, I need to get a new phone at some point. My phone's like 7 years old, 8 years old. It's dying.
I know you never answer whenever I call you. Never.
I know. The phone's dead. I value my computer, okay, more.
I understand. Same.
Ginger, I was gonna throw those in the guild stash in case you want to craft.
I use my phone for work though, so
some armor booties.
I just text right off.
Armor booties.
Give you another bite at the apple.
No, you cannot bite an apple.
What's new?
What about apples? What are we doing with apples?
He said he wanted to bite your apple. I said, I don't know if you want to do that. And I died because I was talking stupid.
Oh.
You did.
Oh.
God don't like ugly.
Oh.
You did. Now don't get me killed, Berserk.
You.
Such a nice, relaxing time doing abyss maps. Oh no, not the Queen of Filth.
Unfortunately, it's like the same armor value as what I'm currently using. It's like right there. I think the base is actually slightly lower than mine, which is
That
the
must be the
problem.
base. That's
So
such
that,
a sad thing.
yeah, I mean, there's always the alternative of corrupting it and hoping for an extra socket. At which point I could use that for an iron rune, which I can't. I can't use the socket for an iron rune right now.
Did you Val Infuser yours?
No, but I don't have the currency to do that. They're expensive. They're like a div. They're like a div a pop right now.
Went up? They were like 35 when I was doing it.
Oh no, the weapon one. I didn't look at the other one. Hold on. Let me look at the. Well, no, that because that's equipment. So that one also.
The weapon and armor are different.
Or would the armor one apply to the buckler?
The armor would apply to the buckler. 48, 50 a pop. Yeah, they're expensive. Get in the temple, boys.
I mean, I still need to slam this thing twice with for the bottom part of it. Let's slam it first. I need to hit the grater on there.
All right.
Let's do a double slam. Gonna hit it with the wham bam. Gonna punch it in the ham. Okay, so I got fire resistance, and I got a T4 stun threshold on the bottom, so it now has like 279 stun threshold, which is not horrible actually, because it helps a lot with the parrying.
I got me out a new sapphire. Put that in his litter box. It's worth like 2 div.
In his litter, little boxums.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Minions, magnitude, minions. Yeah, oh, well, it's crazy.
What's new?
What's new? New. Oh, Pussycat, I love you.
Let's cleanse these maps, boys.
Yes.
I mean, as it is right now, it is beautiful, but I need the cold res on mine to make up for the fact that I have no cold res on the rest of my equipment. I think I'm gonna post it. I feel like it's worth something. It's a level 75 parry shield with 1224. I mean, I could just look up the 1224. Yeah, let's do this. And take out the ancient buckler.
I'm not sure any parry shields. Let's see.
And then, so around that amount of armor, let's do like 1300 to like 1200. And of course, actually, I'm not even including the iron rune if you wanted to go that, but you don't normally do the iron rune in these. You do the parry. Unless you're just ignoring the parry. I don't know why you would use a buckler if you weren't going to parry. Like, I guess just to have a full evasion. Alright, let's add in the deflection. Because that's actually really good.
I need a good plus to skills lightning spear if anybody finds one on the craft one.
is that? 25% deflect. Need a good lightning spear.
Yeah, plus the skill lightning, not spear, but staff or something from my monk.
I want to say this shield's probably around like maybe 2 to 5 div. I don't know.
The best buckler that I see right now is 1476 evasion, not corrupted, 20 divine. That's a lot of evasion.
Does it have a socket? Is it using an iron ring?
Yeah, it has 2 sockets, and he didn't even upgrade them. They're not even masterworked.
Oh, it has 2 sockets?
Yeah, I'll put a picture of it. It could have 3 technically, and it could still be Val infused.
Well, so like that's the problem with my shield is that the buckler, I need to have that parry magnitude in there because that's just massive damage. But yeah, having higher defense would be nice. So a second socket is like that's the money, basically. Yeah. He used both of them for iron runes, so yeah, you'd take one of the iron runes out for the other one, which would lower the armor. But yeah, it's still pretty similar to what I'm using. I think mine is 1240 without the iron rune. I think with the iron rune it goes up quite considerably. I mean, corrupting it for a chance at the second socket is probably the money. I should probably take both shields if the other one doesn't sell. Once I get a couple more divs and just like drop them into the shields and see if I can get a second socket on either one of them.
Yeah, meet the market. Let's see if that piques any interest.
Biggity, biggity, biggity bop. Come on down and let's shop. Biggity, biggity, biggity bop. Come on down and a bit of dub.
Yeah, meet the market.
Buckler, short by evasion. Yep, that's the best one.
Price drop.
Ten div went up there with dual sockets.
What level is your character per second?
So 94.
The one that you need the lightning spear for?
Oh no, buddy. It's like 30. I want to go ahead. I want to do like a 70, level 70 spear, 75. You know, something like that. I can get 2 in a day or so.
Oh, you're going spear? I thought you were going monk.
Not spear, staff.
Quarter stand.
A quarter Stavo.
I was looking at a spear when I said that earlier, and now I can't stop saying it.
You dirty spear user.
I'm a secret spear user.
So I know with like frenzy charges and power charges, there's a bunch of passive nodes that increase the number that you can have and like give you a chance to
Yes.
generate more. What about endurance? I don't think I've seen any on the board for endurance.
I think they're in the warrior section. Pretty sure there's a couple max charges by me.
I have to take a look around. Do a searchy searches.
Yeah, one grit has +1. Guts, grit and guts has another +1. Endurance has +2. So is that +4? So 7 endurance charges just on the tree that I see close to me.
I mean, I had a couple ideas for some fun builds. One of them was using like magma spray combined together with resonating shield, and basically just like using that one weapon that guarantees crits. And so you just generate like massive numbers of endurance charges. Resonating shield has like infinite capability of generating endurance charges. It cannot be underestimated.
That's how I do my totem.
Yeah, so like at that point, you pretty much would just have permanent crits on resonating shield, so you just build crit damage, I guess. Abyss pits are scattered throughout the area with abysses. Abyssal monsters have increased effectiveness for each closed pit. That seems absolutely crazy. Abysses have a 20% chance to contain an additional abyss.
Some of those are worth buku money. I don't remember. I just been running them, but
the abyssal monsters have 10% increased efficiency for each closed pit. Sounds nuts.
yeah, I think they use that in the overrun maps.
Yeah, I'd say that sounds absolutely nutty. These maps give 1 point, and I gotta do them to get my points.
You have to do 5 north maps, 5 east, and 5 south, and then it makes you fight the boss.
Yeah,
and I think you can farm the boss for the rest of the points.
I totally skipped like 3 maps on one side because I had a shortcut.
I think it's fine. I think if you just get the boss and fight the boss a couple times, you'll get all the points. Why don't you do the south, north, south, east, I think it is, those 3. It's like a total of 15 maps, and then he has you fight the boss.
What the hell is this offer? They make things so confusing on these freaking websites. They're like, trade in your device, but don't trade in your device. But we'll give you a credit, but we're not going to give you a credit. Instead, the credit is going to be applied to your account over like 1,000,000 months, but only if you keep staying with us and don't change anything on your plan for the months. And maybe we'll do it, but we might not. And you also might get a watch, but we might charge you for that watch if you're a turret facer. The last time I had a digital watch, I really just like hardly ever used it. It died all the time. The battery just didn't last long enough for it to be
Same
useful.
thing with my wife. She loved it, but she had to charge basically.
It was always on the charger. Like,
yep.
always on the charger. I also don't really understand the point of the dang thing either. Like, oh look, it's got the time on it. Well, my phone has the time on it too.
Hers was good. We had hers in a time when we were doing a lot of like business meetings and stuff, and people didn't want you looking at your phones, and so we could check texts and stuff without looking like we were not paying attention. Looking at your phone was considered kind of disrespectful at that time.
Horrid insect.
Sound like you've been talking to my girlfriend.
Maybe he is your groove.
Gotta stay quick on my
Maybe. I need a sugar daddy.
Caught you cheating, sucker. Look, I was trying to teach Bruzak not to be afraid to suck, okay?
I don't know where this is going, but I don't want to go there.
I was trying to teach him not to be afraid. I started out with, you know, a little, yea, do I walk through the valley of the shadow of death. I shall fear no suckage.
It's like a another.
Val. Is Druid playable in Path of Exile 1? I know nothing about Path of Exile 1, my friend.
Well, it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. It was a new class. They don't have a druid in PoE 1.
Well, there you go. From someone who actually knows what they're talking about. I didn't really get into PoE 1, so I wouldn't even have known. People could play tricks on me. They'd be like, oh man, did you hear about it? They were adding the new Fluzzle class? Yeah, it comes from PoE 1. I'd be like, oh man, that sounds cool. Not the Fluzzle class.
Why would you even ask about PoE 1? PoE 2 is the greater game, especially now with the new end game.
Cause we got friends in dark places with their freaking heart on their sleeve aces. They coming to slap them down in small places. Cause I'm pressing buttons in the game. My friend and the monsters die. And it's totally not lame. I'm gonna get that fame for murdering all the monsters. Cooler Mac. More like Cooler Whack.
Need more mana.
Who's raising the price of these divines? Who's doing
People are probably just divving everything. Probably what's going on. They're probably exhausting the div supply, lowering the number of divs on the market because they're constantly divving everything.
Get it good.
Just did it.
When a juicy item comes along, you must div it. When the rolls are all wrong, you must div it. When the freaking corruption song, you must div it. Div it good. You must div it.
On like this ritual.
Come on down and get a divot. You got a freaking divot in your head.
The guy that shoots the lasers, the technical guy, fungal ball spawned, and 2 others. I died. I was not ready for that.
Did you die?
But did you die?
What the hell's happening?
Need more mana.
But did you die, did?
Another notch on me helmet.
So just this alone, I just ID'd it like this. That alone is worth 2 div.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Well, currently getting
Actually, 3 at that percent.
hijacked.
No mana.
Okay. Map has 36% chance to gain 4 additional abysses. Oh, yeah.
We put
That's
it to
crazy.
full.
When it says abysses, is it specifically talking about each individual, like, green spot on the map, or is it talking
Yeah.
about the cluster?
Yeah. It's talking about the greens. I think.
First I was afraid, I was petrified. Thinking I would never corrupt you by my side. But then I found another spear and it was just as much damage and I cried. 'Cause I didn't want to put you down, so I hit you with the infuser. And your quality kept rising and it went up to the moon. But then the corruption hit and now I'm not sure if there's a place for you in my room. 'Cause you lost your good mods. And it's so sad. You are now gone. I freaking threw you into the room with my bong. 'Cause you're not any good anymore. 'Cause you got corrupted, son. And I can't have a subpar weapon here. That's why I fear. I don't know if you're gonna make it to the corruption gods and see with all them beautiful sockets and the freaking lovely mods, but you might just end up no good to me. And that's why I'm scared. I'm so afraid to hit the button and infuse you all the way to 30%.
shortcut to take like instead of like going back and forth from your currency to the maps to like take the currency and hover over your map and like allocate one at a time without having to go back and forth. You know what I'm
Just
talking about?
one of Meow's maps too. Like I don't know what you're talking about, sir. But I keep rolling tablets.
Well, even like that. So when you want to like, say you want to exalt like 50 different things, instead of going back and forth from the currencies tab to the map, currency tab to the map, currency tab, you can take the exalts, pick them up, and somehow hover over the map and apply the exalts like bam, 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 bam. I don't know how to do that, but I've seen streamers do it.
What do you mean? You control click? You're talking about this? Like,
okay, I don't know why I have tried that a million times and it didn't work.
Was that did I answer your question?
I'm not answering that.
Okay, just making sure. Make sure you're good to go, sir. It's a shift click, control click. I don't know. I just do it. I didn't do it.
Yeah, it's just a shift or a control click. It's nothing special to it. You just gotta hold the button down the whole time. That's how it works.
You know what? Try rolling these tablets. I'm just gonna use them. I don't care.
Use them and make them and put them in the bank. Get up a little tank of spank.
Started getting into tablet jail. It's like, oh, this one's worth 2 div. This one's worth 3 div. This one's worth 89 exalts. And I was just like, I don't want to be in tablet jail. I just want to play the game.
Tablet jail is here to save the day. Well, there goes another item for 2 div. I'm currently in non-liquid asset jail. I got too many items up for sale. I need them to sell.
Half price, garage sale.
Half price garage sale. Let's go. I got the Johnny Depp problem.
You have to do the stores do. Everything must go. 50% off.
Everything must go.
We're having a seasonal closeout.
The Ginger's Electronics. We got VCRs and we got DVDs.
It's like those stores that are going out of business for like 10 years straight.
It Ginger's Electronics. You mean a lot to us. Not much, but a lot. Because we need you to stay alive, but we don't like you. So, buy your shit and get out. I know Bruzak has met somebody with that exact accent. Sculpted Suffering. Breaks armor equal to 40% of the damage from hits with this weapon. Fully broken armor enemies you kill will shatter. That's funny.
It probably could be upgraded too, since it's a low level unique.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's just shatter stuff. It's just break it. Broken armor monsters shatter. Oops.
I mean, that fits perfectly with Resonating Shield because it doesn't care about the weapon damage.
I mean, there's so many good options for Resonating Shield. Hey, my lore weave sold finally. I've been marking it down for a while. I just put it on at 10 divs. I think it was worth a little bit more than 10 divs, but whatever.
Maximum value doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Moving inventory matters more than
Yeah.
maximum value.
Yeah, it'd been up there for a couple days, so I'm not like super mad about it. I got that thing, the one with the 100% increased evasion rating if you have been hit recently. It's kind of a nice little armor.
Oh yeah, the dancing. Yep.
It's probably also worth nothing though, but I bet you the corruptions on that thing are probably insane. Like if you can get increase the 20% less damage taken if you've not been hit recently, and then like increase the evasion rating like you do the corrupt on it, it probably could be pretty nasty actually. I bet you there's probably some up there for some divs that like hit really good on the corruption.
No room.
Oh.
Out of mana. No room.
So many do-jakes in the bank. So many do-jakes tank and spank.
Good news.
Welcome. This is what we have available. Bring any tomes you find.
Have an order?
Well, there's 12 div. Back up to 14. Converted some of my liquid assets. my non-liquid assets. For those of you who have no clue what the hell I'm talking about. Basically, in the real world, if you have a lot of money, that doesn't necessarily mean you have a lot of money. It's hard to explain. Like let's take Elon Musk as an example. So Elon Musk has a lot of money, right? He's one of the richest men in the world, so to speak. Problem is, he doesn't actually have a lot of money. You might be surprised to find out that as far as his money is concerned, most of it is tied up in stocks, housing, and various things that he cannot spend. So the amount of actual money he has to spend at any given time is far, far less than whatever his supposed total net worth is. So he has a lot of... He's got a lot of non-liquid assets, basically. Like, let's do a check here. So, Elon Musk net worth versus liquid assets. His net worth is roughly around 700 to 900 billion. Liquid assets. Cast estimates, financial estimates generally suggest his cash reserves sit under 1 billion. So that's 1/900th of what he actually has in money. So yeah, if that gives you an idea. So he has $900 billion, but he only has 1 billion actually actively available to him to spend at any time. So he's asset rich but cash poor. 1 billion is still a lot of money, but I don't know. For somebody like him, maybe it's not a lot of money. He's over there dropping like millions on people's heads. You spend it pretty quick, right?
Well, Microsoft is giving them $1 billion a month just for some of their computing power.
Only $1 billion.
Only $1 billion a month.
How can I help? This is what we have available.
I don't know. When you're running a company like Tesla and then the SpaceX and like a bunch of other things, I don't know. $1 billion might not actually be a lot of money. It depends on how much he's spending on things himself.
It's lifestyle. It's always lifestyle with it. It's just like those athletes who, like football especially, they make a $5, $10 million, $20 million in their football career, and then they wind up homeless on the street because they start living that lifestyle.
Oh my god, those people are so crazy. I was watching a video on them one time, and it was like the freaking basketball player went and bought like 18 cars or something, and it was just like, bruh, you can't just buy 18 cars. Like, just because you're rich doesn't mean you have enough money to just buy 18 cars. And they always end up, they lose their position on the basketball team, and then they can't afford anything, and everything ends up getting repossessed because they can't pay the taxes on anything or the payments or nothing.
That's why you started 501c3.
Check back soon.
501c3.
Non-profit.
Oh, a non-profit.
No more taxi tax.
How much is the preserved craniums?
Started 2 of them.
Look just one up.
Preserved cranium?
The one that lets you desecrate jewels.
Oh, I haven't seen any of those yet.
I'll break ya.
Oh, an abyssal debt. I don't mind if I do.
I didn't kill a boss yet, gotta kill a boss. Come on down and kill that boss. Gonna kill a boss, ain't gotta kill a boss. Come on down and kill that boss. Bye bye boss and go die. Don't like your face, you look like a ugly, 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 ugly. So freaking ugly, ugly.
75x.
Something to shake a stick at. That's almost a div. Or it used to be a div, actually. But divs rising. I wonder why divs are rising. Somebody's finding a good way to farm them, I guess.
I see the divines rising.
No, they're rising because they're getting eaten up. Is it the Mage Bloods? The Mage Bloods are eating them up?
I mean, a good Mage Blood jump to like 800 div, like one that's like mine that I rolled. It's like 800 div minimum.
Wow. Would you find your Mage Blood?
No, I bought it for 200 something, and like 5 days in, 4 days in.
Fancy.
200 something, and then I divined it a bunch of times to get like good rolls.
Makes sense.
I think it's like when I was looking for a quote unquote upgrade, it's more damage if I get rid of the basalt and I roll an extra quicksilver, diamond, or sulfur, I'll get 50% more effectiveness. So I was looking for that. So I just was looking the minimum of like the 3, and the 3 main ones that I like, the quicksilver, the diamond, the sulfur, is like 800 div when I logged in this morning.
Oh, that's why you have consecrated ground under you at all time. That's pretty cool. Wah 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 wah.
Welcome. What do you think?
Dee 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 dee.
One of those tablets just sold for 3 div.
I'll find a use for it. For now, we part.
All right.
Okay, almost there to the freaking blood face.
Too tall for my liking.
Haha, shattered. Oh, I didn't kill you. Wow.
All in a day's work.
Sure, but. Oh no, I don't have any exalts on me. No, back to town, retreat. Retreat.
Oh, it's you.
Oh.
Let's see if there are any takers.
I think the Omen of Secret Compartments is bugged, Leon.
I don't know.
I've
Maybe.
had it. Like
It
I know
doesn't always
I know
work.
I have the chance for it to like not consume the box or whatever, and like you get another shot. There's like a small chance, but there's also like sometimes where it just, I don't know, it's weird. Like I'll click on a chest and it just doesn't open twice, or like sometimes I'll click on the chest and it opens twice and it doesn't consume the thing. I don't know what the hell's going on with the Omen of Secret Compartments. It's weird.
Need more mana.
I'm not sure if it's working or if it's just not working at all.
They said they wanted to buff strong boxes. They don't feel like they're strong enough, even though we've been getting divines from them. They want to buff them.
Well, I mean, so the researchers are good, sure. The problem with some of the other ones, like the armor ones, the ones that only drop armor, or like the weapon ones that only drop weapons, I mean, you're very rarely going to get something from them that's worthwhile. Like it just,
I don't know that I've
it's
ever-
rare. The superior thing is nice because you get tons of armor scraps and you get tons of blacksmith things. But then this season, they're just like throwing the blacksmith things and the other stuff at us. Like I don't even understand. Like it's just, it's kind of dirty. Like there's so many blacksmith and armor scraps dropping from those rune things, like 6 at a time from the small ones. And then combined together with the ones that I'm getting from the boxes, I mean, like early on it was nuts. Like I would get one box, and one box would give me like 40 freaking armor scraps, and then I would just trade the 40 armor scraps for like 60 or so exalts. Like it was nuts. It was almost like a guaranteed div early on, like from each box. Now, of course, the armor scraps have gone down and the divs have gone up, so it's not quite as equivalent. But early on, it was freaking juicy.
Easy.
I was making buku exalts off the damn armor scraps. And finding, like, okay pieces of equipment sometimes that I could sell for divs. I think it would be cool if they went into, like, more specifics. Like, instead of just weapons, or instead of just armor, it'd be cooler if they, I think if they went into, like, even more specific boxes. That way you can try and force items for your character specifically, right? Like, what if they had, like, a spear box? Like, and you're a, you know, spear character, so you can just, like, get a whole bunch of spears and check them all out Could help for gearing. Like you could prioritize spears, or you could prioritize like quarter staves or whatever. Same thing with the armor boxes. Like a lot of the times they just drop random armor. But I mean, you could have that as like a spec point maybe to like spec into a specific type of armor. Like not like a specific armor, but just like the type of armor, like the armor energy shield or like the armor flat or whatever. Well, you got T1, 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 yeah. Try and gamble off that bleed, and that's actually a solid piece of equipment.
I'm gonna try to hit the triple prefix. I'm gonna let me get Abyssal Echoes.
Deal.
Let's go do this. I don't know if this was even worth it, but hey. I could get Spirit, but that's too low.
I'll find a use.
It's mediocre. Said.
It's like okay-ish. You could probably still get like a div for it, I bet. Well, maybe less than a div now that the divs are rising.
Yeah,
like
I
60,
lost money.
like 60 exalts maybe.
Yeah, it's like 50. It's fine.
Time to gamble on this belt. It's actually kind of nice. Let's gamble. Let's do some gambles. Oh, let's do a little gambles. Let's
Alright, I'm back again.
He's back again.
Wife came home from lunch and she bought me ice skates, new hockey skates, and we're going on Thursday, and then we're gonna watch the cup. I was like, oh, it's like a birthday present. I'm pretty excited.
Well, Nick's through the first game at home, so there's that.
I don't know if that's good enough to really like waste a preserve jawbone on. I think I just slam it one more time. Call it a day.
No, it's not, because
They got
even
one.
if you hit armor, it's
They got
like,
one battle.
I mean, it's still a very nice belt. Like early on, that if you hit armor on that, that would have been worth a couple div.
It's life mana. I mean, that is a extremely worthy belt for the guild stash. It's level 56. Yeah. It's great for like a low level character. That would be absolutely amazing for like a bunch of characters. Good regen, 2 reses, life and mana. That's beautiful for 56. That's why I like putting like good items in there, so people can't be like, "Oh, there's nothing but trash in there." Like, no, I know there's not trash in there because I put. It's like I put in some good stuff in there.
A rare unique item. Rare.
It is kind of funny though, because as people go through it, it does eventually sort of filter out to be only garbage. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. That's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Is that you, Bruce?
Welcome. This is what we have available. Deal.
Oh wow, look at that one. 110% perfect to T1 mod.
Yeah.
Nutty. I think that's a way too of a low tier base, but
It all at once.
let's just hit it with some baby stuff and let's just see what happens. I'll hit it with just a tier 2, greater augment. Boom. Nice regen. That's sexy. Okay, let's hit it with a greater regal. Okay. We got T1 freaking flat. Well, dang. Alright, now I gotta hit it with a freaking desecrate on the prefix to see if I can get the doojank. I gotta do the prefixation. Those are cheap, right? Yeah, those aren't expensive.
I have so many of them, but I'm gonna be a minute.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's the weapon one. I need the armor one. My bad, I didn't. Okay, let's hope for the hybrid armor roll. Or life. Life would be good too. Especially considering this is a lower tier plate. Like, life would be good, and also the hybrid roll would be good. Either one. Oh, wow. We got some good options. I got a hybrid flat percentage. 4 armor, 4 energy shield, 11% increase, and I got 34 spirit. I think 34 spirit's the clear winner here. Because then it's a fairly high armor of a armor energy shield with spirit. Like, that's god tier. Okay. That's already actually pretty nice for a level 60 plate. I didn't put hardly anything into it either, like maybe like 10 or 20 exalts or something total. I think it's good enough to be slammed. Like, I wasn't gonna go that far, but it did really good, so let's just slam it and let's see what happens. Greater exaltation, let's go.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Holy, the origin cradle is 3.3 divine.
Yep. And
Holy.
you can drop multiple of them. You're still waste on quant.
Yeah, that did not turn out terrible. Look at how beautiful that armor turned out. Hold on, let me hit it with the doojanks. Let's put the 2 sockets in there. Let's get it all snazzed up. Let's put the 2 iron runes in there. Bink bink. There you go. That's the final form. A little level 60 armor with 1100 armor, 328 energy shield, 34 spirit. Pretty decent regen. That's solid.
You've received a shipment.
I don't know what that would be worth as a low tier armor.
Oh, it's
Really don't know.
Ooh.
Because it's like a baby armor, so it has like a premium attached to it because it's a baby armor, right?
Yeah. This is a good start. This is a good start in my vein.
I'll fill that
I wonder
in
if I just
as soon as I
essence that.
can.
I guess I could do a search for this easily enough. Let's just do like a basic search. Yeah, so body armor. And then we can just put in the numbers instead. It's be easier. So 1100 armor. And 328 energy shield. And then the only mods on it that really matter are these spirits. So we can do these spirit, which is 34. And then it does have armor. Applies to elemental. So let's do that one too. And that's 42. Wow, okay. The cheapest one on here with those stats, with the same armor and the same spirit, is 6 divs. This one has cold res, though. So. Huh. Let's put it up for like, his is a little bit better than mine. Let's put it up for like 4 divs. That sounds fair.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
His is in a higher tier base too, which means his is higher level than mine. Maybe I should break mine up since it's a baby armor. Because none of these other ones really have the same level requirement as mine. Mine's level 60, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, let's adjust it. I'm gonna put this at like 8 because it's such a low level armor. It's not better than his, but his is level 75, and this one can be used at the beginning of maps. So if somebody's looking for like a god tier armor to use at the beginning of maps, it just fits.
Open up.
What's up, Pucker Man? It's a Bruisac. Bruisac. You get your oil changed yet? He's not here. Can't make fun of him and mess with him because he's not here.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Not much. I've been looking for you. You've been looking for me? Why have you been looking for me? What is your quest? What is your favorite color? What is the square hypotenuse of the square of the triangle of 7?
26.
Yeah, respawning?
I'll take it. Bring any tomes you find.
Okay, it's ascendant.
Do I play on the current latter season of Diablo 2 Resurrected? I did play the current latter season of Diablo 2 Resurrected. I played for many, many days.
A week.
You can go to my live stream and you can see that I played 1, 2. This is 11 hours, another one for 12 hours, another one for 8 hours, another one for 8 hours, another one for 6, another one for 6, and another one for 6. So you see I got 7 full days of like 12, like, what was that, 6 to 12 hours a day every single day. And I did theory crafting beforehand. Here, you can see all of the videos. Here, I'll give you a link to the playlist. Bink. Bink. Did I play yesterday? No, I have not played yesterday. I do have a clan, though. Some people seem to be completely unaware of what a clan is. So a lot of the times people think that just because you have the GGM tag means that you're GGM himself, but anybody who's in the clan has the tag. That's how clans work. So you likely saw one of my clan members, not me.
Yes. What do you need? The deal is made. Fine.
They usually pass along messages when you guys give them messages like, "Oh, I love your stuff." Like, somebody mistaked you for me. Did you tell them that you weren't me? Yeah, but they didn't believe me.
One down. Who's next?
At least they know when you're making Power Ranger builds.
My character's name for this season was Captain America. I mean, not Captain Planet. Sorry, Captain Planet. Not Captain America. Why did I say Captain America? Yeah, Captain Planet. Captain Planet, he's our hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. By all powers combined.
Capleton?
Capitan Planetio. Omen of Putrefaction. Those are actually fun to use. Not gonna lie. Now that I know about that fracturing thing too, that could be kind of neat to play around with. Like if you fail to fracture an item, but it goes on something like halfway decent, and you decide to give up on it, you can just putrefy it and still have a pretty decent chance to get something halfway decent. You know, the interesting thing I was just thinking that I'm not really sure about. So the Omen of Putrefaction makes it so that when you desecrate the item is then putrefied with 6 desecrations, right? The Mark of the Abyssal Lord makes it so that it consumes the mod, and then the next desecration goes on that mod, yada yada yada. What if you Mark of Desecration an item, or Mark of the Abyssal Lord an item, and then you get the T1 mod, and then you putrefy it? Does that mean that everything on the item then becomes T1 guaranteed?
I don't know. You have to see. You can abuse it.
I mean, that seems like it'd be an interesting test, right?
Another notch on me helmet.
No guarantee you're still going to get anything good. Like, you could roll a bunch of crappy T1 mods, and it could just be, like, the worst T1 item you've ever seen. Like, look, it's all T1s, but it's, like, stun threshold and bleed duration and, like, everything that nobody wants. I mean, it still could be kind of a cool idea to test and see if it works. See if I got, like, an item that's been fractured with, like, a T1 or a T2. Because it ups it, right? So it only has to be a T2. I might have something laying around that's like that we could sacrifice to the gods for a test. Maybe it'll give me an error message and it'll it'll say something funky. I'll be like, you cannot do this because the item has been marked of the Abyssal Lord. I have a big community. I mean, if you hop onto the Discord, I'm sure you can find them. Are you interested in joining our Discord, Puckerman? I mean, this is the Discord. There is rules that you need to follow. Other than that, like, they're not even really that complicated. It's pretty much just don't be a dick. And,
Low key, that's a myth.
I mean, there's still some people playing Diablo 2 this season. I mean, I've seen quite a few of them.
No mana.
You steal all my mana, you little dirty whore.
Anyone like armor on their belt?
Me pockets are full.
Shit, I think that's T2. Never mind. Oh, it's T3. Yeah.
What a almost good armor that didn't quite roll right. It's like almost there, but not quite. It's got 56 spirit on it too. It's got the flat. The top roll just kind of sucks. It's a hybrid, but it doesn't need a hybrid. It needs a flat percentage with the spirit. Otherwise, it just doesn't work right.
Yeah. They also said probably sometime this week they'll be adjusting the amount of defense Runic Ward takes away from the endgame items.
I'll be good. Hopefully it's retroactive.
They said it should be retroactive, yes.
Yeah, it seems like it's a little excessive.
Holy cow.
It's a little excessive. Like this helmet right here, man, it took like, I don't even know, it was like 300 armor and 300 evasion off the top end of my plate. I was like,
Yeah, I did that to my chest piece too. I was like, okay.
that's a lot of doohickey you just ripped out of there. Can I have some back, please?
Wow, my temple, whatever, like the little thing on the floor in the maps, summoned the gorilla in the mansion, the derelict mansion. That's a really tight area to fight the gorilla. or the slam monkey.
Yeah, we play a lot of RPGs, ARPGs. We generally tend to be pretty involved.
Waiting for Grimhaven.
I mean, there's a lot of good ones out. I mean, we've been playing a bunch of them, actually. Like, we played No Rest for the Wicked, we played Titan Quest 2, we played Diablo 2 Resurrected, obviously. Reign of the Warlock, Path of Exile 2. There is a Diablo 4 community on the server, but it's like flailing. Most of the people aren't playing it anymore. And the ones that are don't like join in with the rest of the group.
Just nerfing my logbooks. I'm keeping this logbook. I'm nerfing my logbook.
One little logbook, it's what you need. Getting closer and closer.
Alright, I'm gonna craft on the spear.
Do it, do it, do it.
I think I'm gonna guarantee the crit and then the attack speed, and then the suffixes are done.
Oh, I just noticed something, Leon. There's that mod that's on the board. The abyssal monsters have 10% increased effectiveness for each pit, closed pit, up to 100%. There's a tablet that has that on there. I have one. I didn't even realize it. Apparently, you can get, like, does that mean you could get 3 of those and just run, like, 30% increased effectiveness for each closed pit? But it says up to 100%, so I'm assuming it caps. But, like, if you have multiple, does it cap quicker?
I don't even know if it caps on the tablets or it just caps on that node.
I don't know. It's interesting.
Right now I got someone's dream bottom. Can I get their dream top?
Egads.
Look, some girls don't like it when you play with their boobs, okay? They're sensitive.
I think it's worthy of a perfect result.
What
I
you
don't think
got?
it's worthy.
Let me take a look at this. You got the fizz accuracy roll. +4. You got the attack speed, crit. Oh yeah. You should definitely perfect exalt the top. Hopefully you get the flat.
Oh, that's the worst perfect result I've ever done.
What you get?
That was the worst.
Accuracy. Wait, no. A T5 fire? What the hell? Unfortunate.
Alright, we're gonna save it from the brink of chaos. Bye, tier 2 chaos. Swing and a miss, swing and a miss. And it's done. It's done. The dream is over.
The dream is over, my friends.
Swing
Damn,
and a
fire
miss.
hot.
Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose.
Gotta know when to fold 'em. Gotta know when to mold 'em. Skamaz.
Need more mana.
One more map.
It's a poopy doopy doops and it's not very good. And I don't know what to tell you is lost in the hood. And I'll kick it in the butt and I'm going to you now. Oh wow. Transmute, augment, Val Orb, Divine. I am tired of burning. I do not want to burn on any freaking Mario. Please stop burning.
That Rogue Exile was buffing my build directly, and I didn't even realize it. He's casting the Ice Crystal Wall things, and I was like,
Oh,
that just resets my
yeah.
cooldowns.
Yeah, there's one in the rune thing that casts. It's like a buff that casts a spike wall around you, and I'm like, yes. And I parry, and the whole spike wall around me gets the parry debuff, and I'm just like,
Thank you.
thank you.
You have been so nice.
I can't complete this 3 perfect chaos Verisium because one of the monsters is stuck outside of the mansion.
Oh, can you hit him with an AoE spell?
I don't. I have totems. Nothing's going through the wall.
Have somebody join your party and go kill it.
Does any projectile?
Yeah, you don't
nothing goes through the
spawn.
wall?
You don't spawn into the boss area. You spawn outside the boss area whenever you join somebody, like in there when they're in the boss zone.
I'm not in a boss. I'm doing like one of the lead mechanics of Verisium.
Yeah, the mob is outside the map. The mob is outside the outer wall of the mansion, just chilling there. He's moving around. Like, it looks like he might come to you.
He came really close. Like, I thought he was going to come in, but he didn't.
Can you cast a curse or anything? Do you have a curse to try to get through there?
I hit him with elemental weakness and didn't
react?
Yeah. Dude, he just straight effed off.
Need more mana.
Well, that feels bad.
Zorn, did you went to town, came back, see if he did anything?
I'll try. Yeah, he's not even near the wall anymore. He went. Oh, there he is.
Need someone who can cast something that will kill him. Because your cast goes through, right? You said your elemental weakness worked?
The curse, yeah, like... It's just I can't really aim it outside because it has to be cast inside the building. Like if I click outside...
But you have to be close
cast it.
enough that an AoE cast hits him.
Yeah, I guess.
Sounds like you just need somebody with big AoE. You gotta say, I like big AoE, and I like, come on down and get a little pie, because I got more apple pie, pecan pie. What's your favorite pie? I like pecan pie, that's my favorite pie.
Lemon.
Just
Lemon pie? I knew there was something wrong with yous in this.
see if I can do any damage to the wall. Where is
I'm,
he? Yeah.
I've just never been a big fan of like lemon and sweet. I like my lemon to be sour.
Dude, I don't even see him now.
Yeah, he's like.
He's way out
just,
there.
Yeah, he's just totally said, screw this.
I wonder if the Ancestral Call would work. Because the Ancestral Call just attacks like any monster within range when you strike. Like you don't even have to hit anything if you have Ancestral Call slotted. It just automatically hits anything within range. It does those little ghosts and they just appear wherever the monster is and then they attack.
Almost.
Right? Come on, buddy.
A little more. There we go. I think I got him in combat. But he can't get it. It seems like he can't get in.
Oh no.
I had him in combat there.
Yeah, I hit him with mana drain. I could hit him with that, but yeah, he wouldn't come in. That's so wild.
Oh my god.
He just flew away. I guess it's over for him.
Yeah, thanks anyway, Leon. Rip 3 perfect chaos.
Let me see if I can hit him. Give me a second. Let's need to finish this.
This map is all sorts of bugged. It says I still have, like, Abyss to do in here too, and there's no Abyss.
Need more mana.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that indicator thing on the side. I've been noticing a lot of inconsistencies in what it's reporting. Doesn't seem to be reporting the proper amount of doohickeys. Sometimes it reports things that aren't there. Sometimes it reports things that are there. Sometimes it's not reporting the things that are there, like, and you're standing right next to them. It also, like, doesn't report things unless you actually, like, discover them half the time, so you have to go find them. It's all over the place, kind of wonky. I don't know what's going on with it.
I don't think we can do anything. He's just totally left the whole fight.
Well, I was going to try and use my Ancestral Call to hit him outside the arena, because the Ancestral Call doesn't really work the same way that everything else does. I don't know if it'll work, though. I might still need line of sight for the Ancestral Call to trigger.
I got him with mana drain, but like Leon said, he couldn't come in the building, so he just sat out there.
Is he an elite, or is he just like a regular white mob? Oh,
He's
God.
rare.
Oh, he's a rare. Okay.
No room.
Okay. Maji Talisman. Alright, I should be able to come back to this one. Let me just go see if I can kill him real quick. I didn't realize how far I was from the end on this thing. I thought it was closer than that.
What do you
Oh,
think?
you can keep on doing your thing. He's still not even back near the window.
For now, we part.
Teleport to tank.
Like, he was down in this corner, but he's kind of, like I said, grown weary.
Where is he? Outside the Dujink?
Yeah, he's like outside this like corner, down where
Ooh,
like
Black Betty
those
is a bear
trees are.
balloon.
Need a sec.
It's interesting. Trying to see how he got pushed out of the arena. There might be like a hole.
He spawned out there. Cause look how close this Beresium thing was. He straight up spawned out there.
Spawned out of bounds. Report bug, by the way. Type/bug where you are. I wish it didn't just auto do that. I was just testing that and it just auto submitted the bug report. Sorry, GGG.
Yeah, I did too, and it's telling me to go make a forum post.
What? Mine just said it auto submitted a report. Bug report submitted. Reference added to your clipboard. Please post any relevant information.
Oh, okay.
The
Yeah,
bug
no,
report
I
reference
read
number.
it. All right.
You dirty rat.
I thought it would
Alright,
pop up a
Ginger,
little window.
I'm bailing.
Bailing out.
Wasn't meant to be. Those 3 perfect chaos orbs. Too good to be true.
That's crazy. Hey, you got a armor box over here. Wham. Wham, wham, wham. Huh. I'm running your box. Haha. Oh, I forgot this place is like full of those weedy monsters, isn't it? I'm so glad they're like cordoned off in their own little rooms. Yeah, I had one earlier who did the same thing. I couldn't find the monster though. I've looked all over the dang place. It was nowhere to be found.
My pockets are full.
Stealing all your loot, Tank.
Think of the children.
Stealing all your loots. You got nothing but trash in here. Why is this all trash? I actually thought there was like a way outside, and there is a couple ways outside. Like there's 2 or 3 of them, but I don't think any of them go to exactly where that monster is. This one's close right here. Like this one's actually close to the outside area where you're at. I just don't see him. I don't know where he went. But this is definitely the outside area where he is.
He just full on left the building at this point.
He just like ran. He's like, bye guys, I'm not coming back. Come on, perfect chaoses, we need him.
I'm gonna go spend these chaos on my own.
Yeah, I don't even see him anymore.
Well, it was one of those 10-hit resumes. At least it wasn't a mirror.
Oh, this was an expedition too with the explosions.
Yeah, and it was one of those, like I said, fully juiced ones.
Huh. It looks to me like some of the stuff is outside. Like maybe the explosion actually was outside. Like one of the little pegs.
Does that
Well,
dictate where they spawn from?
yeah, the peg is like where the monsters spawn a lot of the times, depending on which one it is.
I'll pay attention to that placement next time. Hindsight's 2020, you know.
I have no clue. It could be where the bomb was placed and like it was outside and it hit one of the little pegs out there. It looks to me like that's just one of those situations like, I don't know, you remember back when the game first launched and the rituals were spawning in these like little tiny areas, like up against a wall, like with a tree in the center of it, and there was like no room to maneuver?
So that was the second explosion. The first one, they were spawning in like the adjacent rooms and weren't coming in either. So I had to like go around and clear out the other rooms.
Holy Ginger, you know the Widow Hill I hit earlier?
Yeah, you got an even better one?
No, it's over like 50 divs.
Nice. Did you socket it and like hit it with the
Yeah,
jinx and
Yeah.
quality it and...
That's not who I wanted to message. Hold on. So like when I'm looking on the trade site, like 20, 30 divs is like 275s, 280s, 285s.
Alright, now twice corrupt it.
Yeah, right?
For the win. He's like, don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Let's see what's inside.
Apparently 305 is the maximum. I'm not seeing any over that.
Sounds like a really good one to run for like a quiver build.
Yo, Leo, are you there, Leo? I want to check.
Well, now I got a chest that's not despawning.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Stealing all your loot. I don't care if you toot. Stealing all your loot. Come on, baby, toot, toot, toot.
Yeah, so okay, so the 305s, the cheapest is 50 div. And then it goes 69, 80, 90, 121. For some reason.
A nearby map has been overrun. Nice. I got an overrun map. You left a baby to die.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
No good. Sucks balls. Looks like you bought it from the mall. No good. Sucks balls. Beetles everywhere. Beetles in your hair. Where is my mirror of Calandra so I can be super rich in a bronze? Where is my mirror of Calandra? Punch you in the face with a mirror of Calandra. Rattling scepter. Hit it with the doojang. Hit it with the poojang. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it with the doojang. That freaking strongbox over there is still active because the freaking monster won't die. Die spider. Alright, down into the abyssal depths. Down into the bottom of the pit. Down, down, down we go. Down to the bottom of the pit. Cody, what you doing, buddy? Do you gotta go? Peep hum doo da. Lightless Moray. Why are you invincible, Lightless Moray? Die.
Simple enough.
Chicken, 1, 2. Come on down, gotta take a poo. Come on, baby, gotta do that too. That suck balls.
Undead wretch.
Gembling Legionnaire really doesn't like undead. Maybe it's because they're immune to his humor.
No mana. No mana.
Ten accuracy. It is the doo-doo.
Easy.
For perfect augmentation. Don't mind if I do. I like perfects. Perfect augmentation, perfect transmutation, perfect exile, perfect chaos. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I hear you, Mr. Buddy Buddy. Cody, you ready to go outside and go back to do? Are you ready to go? Cody's upset at me for some reason. I don't know what I did. He just called me a turd face. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. I'm not even paraphrasing or nothing. I think he actually just said turd face. He's not happy with me. Cody, do you want some porkum twists? What's with that face? You gonna be okay with your life? I gave you a peanut butter bone today. That seems like a face of a dog that didn't get a peanut butter bone today. That's what that looks like. And you definitely got a peanut butter bone, so I don't know why your face is all wrinkled up like that.
Well, that's one down. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I wish I could show you guys his face. He's got the face today. He's got the face. Look at his face. Look. Look at him. Look at him. Just look at him. Sad. So sad. Sad as a dog that ever sad as a dog. So sad. Big sads. He gonna let everybody know how sad he is too. It's so sad. Cody, do you want to go? Peppa, do you want to go? He said, don't say it if you don't mean it. Alright, let me hurry up and finish this so I can take him out. Get your pillow. We're ready to get your pillow because we're getting ready to go. Where's your pillow? Get your pillow. Where's your pillow at? You ain't got your pillow. I don't see no pillow. Where's your pillow at? I don't see a pillow.
Hello.
What's up?
How's
Who
everybody
that?
doing?
Who that?
Samurai Hoedown.
I got a monster dog. There's a monster dog. He gotta go pepper doodles. He gotta go drop a deuce outside. He gotta go doody. He said, don't tell everybody about that. What I got to do. He said, that I'm nice.
What do you
Privacy, sir. Privacy. Gotta get your privums. Yeah, privums. Gotta get the privums. The privums, see. Alright. Let's go Peppa Doo. Come on, buddy. A car drove by, backfire him, but he got scared, ran back up the steps. My last Wunderbar. It's very good.
Greetings.
Who sent you? I serve. For Doriani.
I love looking in the stash and seeing everything all nice and neatly arranged in there. So I got a nearby area is overrun with abyss, but like, I guess I was already in the abyss zone. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's over there on the other side. Yeah. Fully juiced. Sponge Toffee Crunch. The Crunchy. Mm.
What was your favorite snack in that snack box?
The Thunderbar's really good. I like that a lot. The crunch, the cheesies are also really good. Flakies aren't bad either. I'm gonna be honest, they kind of grow on me. They got a good texture. They're a little dry, but you know, but whatever.
Those are from Canada?
Yeah, Flakies. And cheesies. The cheesies are like way better than Cheetos. They're like Cheetos, but they're like just way better. They actually taste like cheese. Nah, I'm trying to eat some cheesies. Stop ambushing me. Sacred Tier 4 Mall.
Need more mana. stay quick on my feet. Need more mana. All in a day's work. Out of mana. Out of mana.
Is there a way to take off either the cold damage or the leech on those? Because it doesn't have a fracture. Or it doesn't, not fracture, doesn't have a desecrate or anything on it.
Yeah, you could desecrate it. It's a gamble, though.
I mean, you could hit it with a fracture and hope it lands on the critical damage bonus. And then, if it doesn't, well, I mean... I think you're at a gamble no matter what.
Yeah, the fracture. The reason why I usually opt for the desecration to remove as opposed to fracture gamble, is because it's cheaper, right? It's like 6 exalt versus like 50 for a fracturing orb.
Yeah, I got these gloves were just 1 exalt. I was like, well, that's kind of worth messing with, right?
Well, I mean, you've got a tier 9 cold mod on there, which that would be the whittling. I don't know. What's so good about them, though? They got critical damage bonus? Is that the main thing you're interested in?
Yeah, I need mana. Critical bonus, and energy shield, basically. Cast speed would be awesome, but I think I'm just going to put the socketable in there for that.
Well, I mean, you could look for a really nice pair of energy shield ones that have those mods on them and just hysteria that on the critical damage bonus. I mean,
Yep.
that's a gamble too, but the hysteria essence basically guarantees you to be able to get the critical damage bonus.
Wait, you're looking for evasion gloves with what? Mana leech?
No, I'm looking for energy shield gloves.
Yeah.
Preferably just, I'm an int stacker, so. But the critical damage bonus is just nice because Oracle and Spark.
Yeah, let me see in my any of these. I have these, but they don't. It's life leech, not mana. Yeah, but again, you're using. Hold on a second. The leech, the mana leech though, you're not
No.
hitting with.
I
You're
don't
not.
need it.
Oh, okay.
He's a
Because I was
spell.
trying to figure out. I'm like, wait a second, you can't. Let's see.
I'll break ya.
And we slam it with the dude ankle cake, but it doesn't get nothing great. So we punch it in the butt.
Nah, the closest thing I have, the thing is they're hybrids, is these.
Lorettos.
Another notch on me helmet.
That's the issue, they're hybrids, so you're not gonna get a lot of energy shield with it.
Nah, it's all good. I appreciate it. I'm checking the shop before I decide what I want to do with these gloves.
Do you need crit as well, or just crit damage bonus?
Honestly, I'd probably take either. Bonus would be bigger damage, but I guess critting more is more consistent damage, so I guess it both kind of works.
Okay, well, try this just to test it out. So, just search for energy shield gloves, sort by energy shield, so that you have the highest number. And just look for a decent pair of energy shield gloves that doesn't have like crazy mods on them. Like, look for the crit percentage, because you can't guarantee the crit percentage on there. And then you can hysteria on the crit damage with the essence. Now, the hysteria is guaranteed, but you do have to roll whatever's on the gloves, so that is one thing. So
So
if you have,
sorry, I just ID'd this as is, like that. It's like, huh?
Warlord's curious. Hold on. Currently fighting monster. Cat idol.
Yeah, crit hit chance on energy shield gloves, anything above like 200 energy shield is like 40 plus divines.
Let's take a look. I feel like you could probably pick some up cheap.
Well, if it's over 200 energy shield, I mean, that's pretty high energy shield for gloves. You can't sacrifice a bit.
Oh, I could.
What are your
Because like
current,
185,
ones?
190 is still good, you know? He linked them, yeah.
These are what I'm wearing currently. So, and these are the ones I just picked up for the one Exalt.
Here you got 120s. Okay.
Increase max.
And you got leech on both of them. Alright, let's do some searching
which is a
real
dead
quick.
stat for me.
So gloves, search, energy shield 1. Let's do max evasion 0, max armor 0. Alright, let's sort by energy shield armor. So the highest energy shield on the board is 432. Let's see here. Now, of course, you want mana, right?
Preferably, yeah.
And intel.
Which is gonna lower the overall like amount of energy shield that you could get out of them.
Oh, are you running energy mana because you're running arcane intensity? Is that why you want mana?
No, I'm Arcane Surge. Oh, not Arcane Surge. Archmage with Eldritch Battery.
Oh, I see. Okay. Because that's arcane intensity is really strong if you're stacking mana. I don't know if you looked into it for like anointing or anything. It's a 3% increased spell damage per 100 max mana.
So you don't want anything else on the prefixes but mana, and obviously energy shield.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So it looks like top end is like 365. So let's do 190.
I do have Arcane Intensity as well as Inners. Sorry, I had to look and make sure.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, usually when you're running a mana build, you usually take that because the damage output is insane.
Those are actually really good. Huh. So we got a pair of 199 energy shield, 10 exalts, 32 intelligence, 62 mana. 2 open suffixes. So that's 10 exalts. Let's see what we can do with these. Boom. So there's our starting base. Yep,
Yeah, those will easily. Yeah, I was gonna say 190 plus.
Okay.
With the quality.
Well, let me get rid of some of this crap in my inventory.
Yes.
Did you look at the armor, Ginger? Got distracted. Jesus.
What armor? Oh, your armor?
Hypnotic skin warlock. Yeah, it like. It's not crazy high stats. It just looks cool. Like it just rolled like that.
Yeah, and it's missing all the suffixes.
Yeah.
You still got lots of rolling you can do for it. Okay, so we don't have either the crit or the other one. That's fine. We got the intelligence. I don't really care. It's 10 exalts. So let's just roll them. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to greater exalt. Double slam it.
I'll post it right away.
So let's just greater exalt, double slam it. Let's go.
Hail.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll hit a crit. Crit percentage would be the ideal.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Alright, boom. Okay, so we got fire resistance and we got leech. Fire resistance not terrible. Leech is not what we wanted. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to desecrate suffix.
Are you going to mark an abyssal?
Should I do Mark of Abyssal for the suffix?
I don't know.
I don't want to accidentally pull the intelligence, but...
Oh, is it open?
But it's a chance for it to pull the intelligence no matter what anyway.
Yeah, because it's not open.
Yeah, so yeah, let's do Mark of the Abyssal. Essence of the Abyss. We need the suffix Dujay. So we need Omen of the Dextral Crystallization. Those are 25. That's not too bad.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, so let's hope we don't hit the intelligence. That's what we want. We don't want to hit the intelligence. Don't hit the intelligence. We hit the intelligence. Boopies. Okay. Wait in yonder on the Chattahoochee.
Hey, Leo, what do you think this would be worth?
Alright, let's go craft these up. Alright, we want crit. Percentage. Per percentage, go. Hey, look, we got our intelligence back. That's not what we wanted. Alright, so we still got another chance at this, though. So. We're going to hit it with the Hysteria. And it has a chance of pulling that off. It very well will pull the desecration off, and then we have to redesecrate it. So we get one more chance at the critical percentage.
Can I help?
Hysteria. 152. Damn. Okay. Let's do it, though. I like crafting. Crafting's fun.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Let's hope it takes the crappy desecration off, or the leech. Fire resistance can stay. That's not bad. All right, uno mas, bing. Okay, it took off the desecration, so now we've got critical damage bonus. We just need to redesecrate it and hope it doesn't take off the critical damage bonus. That's our goal. So
Get rid of the leech.
We want it to, yeah, we wanna hit the leech or the fire resistance, but preferably the leech would be the goal here. If we do that, you're in the money. Alright, so Abyss. We need another rib.
All right, your order is
And then this time we need an omen of dextral crystallization. I think it's the dextral anyway. Yeah, dextral. Alright. Don't hit the crit! Alright, we didn't hit the crit. We hit the resistance, but big whoop. Alright, big money, no whammies. Should I even bother using an omen at this stage? Yeah, let's use an omen. That way we can at least guarantee 2 chances. Because the omen costs way more than the omen of the Abyssal Echoes.
Yeah, like triple or quadruple the price.
No, I'm shy by like 6 exalts. What a world! Oh, you got an Echoes?
Yeah, I've been farming this.
Gimme!
I average like one of those every couple maps. Set ship 10.
Okay. Alright. Cross your fingers, dank. Crit. We need crit. Crit percentage. What else do you want besides crit percentage?
Attack cast speed.
Can you get cast speed on gloves?
Those are the ones I just crafted, or I was working on.
Oh, cast speed went on full life.
Went on full life, yeah.
And since I'm mind over matter, I'm almost always on full life.
10 strength and intelligence. Yeah, meh. Reroll. Nope. Unfortunate. We just got another resistance. Well, they're yours if you want them. I'm going to put them in stash tab 10 for you. They do have critical damage bonus on them. And they're 199 energy shield. With no iron rune in them. Or whatever else you want to put in your gloves.
What's new?
Perfect regal. Gimme, 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 put it in the bank.
Right. Your order is registered.
Okay.
So the Omen of Whittling will get rid of that cold damage on my gloves. Should
Yeah.
I perfect chaos it or greater? Because I want mana.
Yeah. Mana would be nice.
Now I gotta figure out where I can pick up some more resistances, because now I need some lightning resistance.
Well, you can convert it, remember, so if there is any res on it, you can convert it.
Yeah, there was cold, but it's not enough still. I had already converted it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Um. Nom, nom, nom.
it's you.
That is so all over the place. The weapon that didn't quite decide what it wanted to be. T1 Hybrid Fizz, T1 Elemental with attacks. T1 attribute requirements if you want to, like, Giant's Blood it. I don't know what to do with that thing. It's so weird. I think I'm gonna shove it in the melee tab and let somebody else play with it. Dude, why are you invincible? Frickin' Invinci monster? Oh my god, stop burning to death. Always burning.
Well, what do we think about this? Not high enough on evasion, is it?
You got 10, 1,000?
Yeah, almost 1100, but it's got deflection rating, stun threshold, block chance.
I mean, the block chance isn't terrible. I mean, it's probably like a div.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. It's like 1 to 2.
Yeah.
The one that's the closest similar to one to mine has like 16% deflection, so it's like it's tier 4, I think. And he has like 50 more evasion. He's asking for 3 div, so.
Yeah, mine is really high, but I also don't use an iron rune. I use that juicy parry rune.
Yeah.
Which is glorious.
You gotta get one like that. Why haven't you corrupted it for 2 sockets?
I should actually. You're not even lying.
I mean, hopefully you don't break it, but yeah, I mean, if it hits 2 sockets, can you put 2 of that rune in there?
Well, I
Or
was
just
actually
one, eh?
I was actually waiting on currency because I was gonna Val Infuser it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I didn't have the currency at the moment. I actually do have the currency now. Reminded me. I have another one up there too. It's very similar to the one that I'm currently using. It's this one. So like if I brick mine, I can just go to the backup.
You have a backup, yeah.
Basically, yeah, so I can just go to the backup if I brick it.
That's actually not bad though, that one.
Yes?
It's really good. It's a lower level one too.
Really high. 75, yeah.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, so Val Infusers. Let's do like 4 divs worth of Val Infusers. Whatever.
All right, your order is registered.
Alright. Which one is it? It's the armor, right?
Yeah. I'm afraid of my beautiful shield. So beautiful.
All right, your order is registered.
Right there. I got 9 of them. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Nice. Nice. I mean, went off perfect.
So it
Nothing
corrupted.
changed. Yep.
Nothing. I got a nothing change, it looks like.
Good.
Armor's up to 1333, so not bad. And I can sell back the rest of the infusers. I've got, what, 3 of them?
I'll post it right away.
Wait, what'd you make it up to on your shield? Your main
29.
shield? Oh, that's pretty good.
Can't really hope for much better. Only
No.
one.
What did it corrupt on? Nothing, basically. It just...
Nothing. I got a nothing corrupt, which is fine too. I mean, it's better than a
Yeah.
bad result.
Or like breaking it. Yeah.
Yeah. That extra damage actually increases my overall damage output by quite a lot. That extra armor. Like the difference between the 2 shields now is massive because I'm getting like attack per armor rating or evasion rating on the shield. So that brought me up like I don't even know, like another like 4 or 5%.
Yeah.
Oh, I got an arcane box over here. It's gonna be all staves. It said all non-unique items will be staves. So I'm about to get like 30 staves.
Plus 10, plus 10.
All superior too.
No room.
Every single one is a superior stave. Alright. Let's go check out all my freaking like 10 saves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10 saves. Literally 10. Alright, Doriani, ID. Go.
Greetings.
We're all superior too. Oh, trash. Trash. Hit it with a augment. Critical spell damage bonus. It's kinda like juicy. I don't know, it doesn't have any skills on it though, so. 127% spell damage, that's a tier 5 roll. Trash. Hybrid tier 2 spell with mana. Meh. It's no good. What's this one? Nope, same thing. Dang. Also poopy. 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 And poopy.
Miss Psycho. Let's go.
I'm not interested in crafting on these staves, but it's that one base is actually kind of decent. 25 Arcanist statues though.
Well, that's one down. Need more mana.
That seems like a pretty good Amazon staff.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not just the accuracy, it also has pretty high physical too, so. guess they just feed into each other.
20
should-
and 8.
The problem is it just contradicts with the Amazon Ascendancy. Because that Dreaming has no crit.
Yeah, that's the only issue with dreaming.
Oh, that's right. They nerfed the Amazon Ascendancy, didn't they? So you still need, like before when they first launched it, like you pretty much got all the crit you needed from the Ascendancy. Now it's probably much worse, right?
It's very little crit, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very weak.
Okay. You go in the dirt then.
That being said, my next character probably would be an Amazon with my theory craft in my head.
Yo, Dank, what boots do you use? What do your boots look like?
Hang on a second, I'll show you. I was actually just about to upgrade them.
For more energy shield or just more stats or?
More energy shield, and I'm making up the extra 8 lightning I need.
I mean, sometimes if you haven't qualityed your rings yet, that might make up your difference in resistances.
I was just asking because I picked these up.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it. No, I'm thinking, like I said, I'm gonna either do a boot upgrade, or yeah, like Ginger said, I could quality my ring.
Another notch on me helmet.
Our Abyssal Echo's climbing. This is amazing. They're worth even more. Where's Bruzok?
No mana.
Oh, Welcome. The Warmongaboo. Where the boss punch him in his butt. Punch the boss, I don't care. Punch him here in his freaking underwear, and I hit the treasure troves. A rare heavy belt.
No mana.
Not a unique?
Bunch of junk jumped on the ground. Nothing really worth the town. Visit so I can go down. Zing, bing, a ding, ding, dang. Gonna punch you in the wang.
one down.
Look here. You demonic monsters from the other world. I mean, undead monsters from the other world. Man, it's funny the stuff that floats to the top of my memory. I was talking about demons and undead, and all of a sudden I remembered back in Final Fantasy XI. Dragons and demons were like mortal enemies with each other. And there was a set of gear you could get. It was a special set like made out of dragon parts. And when you wore it, if you fought a demon, you could become intimidated, which would basically cancel out your attack. And likewise, the other way around, it would also work for them, as they could have their attack canceled out from being intimidated by you. And basically, that's how the game like dealt with like monster priority like situations. Was it would act as almost like a form of paralyzation. It's pretty cool. The gear was actually part of what was called the cursed equipment. And the reason why it was cursed was because, well, yeah. It was hard to fight demons in it. It was really good equipment, though. It was so good. I remember just being like, well, still way better than anything I got. I guess I'm just gonna be afraid of demons. While active, hitting with an attack will spend a runic ward to summon a Verisium manifestation. Bang.
Bank and spank.
Well, that's one down.
Yeah, it's a horrible season to do a minion character, too, because everything's expensive. So expensive.
Hopefully it keeps them happy for a long time. We don't have to think about those minion enjoyers anymore.
That's so rude. That is so rude. I don't know. I was thinking about trying one of those builds where you have like the companion, but you set up the companion to like beef you up as much as possible in return. So it's like a duo. I don't know how well that would work, to be honest.
Probably just fine.
Trying to think of ways of like slogging in.
Well, I did something dumb.
What
What else is new?
What did you do?
I bought that ring for 16 div.
You got cast speed. Okay, that's nice.
Yeah, lightning, mana, max.
You got the
mana.
lightning damage. Oh, yeah. Max mana's
I
good.
mean, it's good for him, especially. Like 6% is a lot if he, because.
Yeah, it's great for my build specifically.
Do you need mana catalysts?
You know, I was struggling to. I was like, do I do lightning and get the extra resistance so I have more flexibility with my other pieces of gear and
You
the
could do
bonus
that.
damage, or do I do mana for just the survivability, raw damage that way? I wasn't sure.
So the lightning
Oh.
ones are expensive though compared to the mana ones.
Really, the lightnings were like 6.5 exalts.
They drop.
Right.
Which do you think would be more?
6.5 times 20 though. I mean, you're still it's over a div.
That's true. Well, I was thinking about just probably doing the mana because that's damage and survivability.
They're actually, so I'm looking at them right now. They're at 7.5 for Ash's Catalyst, and then the mana one is 1.2 to 1.
Okay, yeah, I'll just get some mana ones then.
What kind of helm are you using?
Me?
Yeah, what kind of helm do you use?
Energy shield, cold resistance, mana. I think it has crit chance though as well.
Oh yeah, that's the money.
Crit chance is stupid expensive this season.
Just crafted this one.
Oh, not at my computer. Give me a minute. I stepped out to smoke.
No crit chance at all.
He has int, fire, lightning res, base, and percent energy shield with 140 mana. Energy shield's 309 on it.
Oh yeah, I think mine's a little bit better than that, but it's got the crit chance too. What I want to do, which I can't afford, I want to get the spirit reservation on the helmet with crit chance if possible.
Dude, you should use this. Try and incorporate this in your build if you have like a lot of mana, and it's like for your totem damage. The Mind of the Council. I don't know if you've seen it.
No, what is it?
Attacks cost an additional 6% of your maximum mana. Attacks have added maximum lightning damage equal to 8% of your maximum mana.
What kind of item is it?
Unique.
Like what item slot?
Oh, helmet. The only thing is it's evasion energy shield helmet.
Oh yeah, I would lose so much mana just by taking off my energy shield helmet.
Yes?
I mean, does your helm has mana on it or no? Yeah, you do have mana on it. Okay.
No.
And then Eldritch Battery, so you're getting like 530 mana from your helmet.
Clean out my sailing shop.
I might actually, if you make an Amazon Leo, I might make one too. I want to do that hammer build, the dual wield with Bringer of Rain that I was showing you last season. I want to try that now with all the new stuff they added.
Oh, did I jackpot? I jackpotted, didn't I? Jackpot.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
the one
yeah.
that's the one that's worth money, right?
Yeah. At least 90 exalts last time I checked. But you got to check irradiated. Mine was the best, so I don't know. It could be more. Could be more.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Huh. These gloves, I corrupted them just because I was like, ah, whatever for the stats. They corrupted Cold Pen. That's kind of cool.
Yes? Seems like a good deal.
Seems like a good deal.
Is that damage pen 14? Yeah, okay, they don't change with the Holy. Because of the flat evasion and evasion increase on these when I equip them, I actually go up to 973 evasion and 321 energy shield on them. Whoa.
Horror fingers.
Yeah.
Penetrates cold grasp.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. Stats aren't super terrible. They're like filler gloves, I guess. They have decent evasion.
Must have been trying to plan out my freaking melee character all day.
Alright, I'm done playing Hideout Warrior. I've got a new ring and new gloves. Let's test it out. And I got a boatload of attack speed.
All in a day's work.
Playing a little hideout warrior right now. I'm cleaning out my sale tabs.
I went from 47k to 63k. Cast speed, and I went up like 500 mana, so that's a lot.
What is this? Greater Chaos, Greater Regal, Greater Exalt. I guess Greater Chaos is probably the better one right now.
Probably.
Oh.
Yeah, 31x each greater.
Mm-hmm. The Greater Exalts went way down. I don't know why.
Price moving up and down.
Not yet. Need more mana.
Give me my Greater Chaos. I'll punch you in your chaos.
Yeah, that was almost a 20k jump in damage. That's nutty.
It's kind of a crazy projectile speed. Arrow speed, and then projectile speed, and then T1 Fizz. I don't know. That needs to be rolled. If I got plus skills on it, that'd be really nice. Without the skills, it is nothing.
Yeah, I actually got a pretty crazy quiver. It rolled. This is what I got on mine. I might end up keeping it. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, so many freaking items from this box. That might be worth a little gamble.
All in a day's work.
Might be worth a gamble. It's almost a T1, T1, T1 top, like, for the prefixes. Not usually what you want on a pair of gloves, but that'd be pretty high defense.
I don't know. Is there a tank out there? Anyone tanking?
It's a super kind of tanky. A tanking master boy.
Ugh.
So you say.
2 tabs cleaned out.
Boom, 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 boom.
Me pockets are full.
Aren't you in my room?
They're always in my room. Boom, boom, boom. Why are they in my room? Meh. I no take them back. I think they are the dookies. So are there no expedition tablets? That's just part of the core tablets.
Expedition is the elite mechanic essentially, so there are no tablets, there's no tree on it. Next reset there will be a tree probably, and there will be tablets, I imagine.
Expedition, why you suck? Never give me nothing like a cook. That's right.
That's why they're gonna bring up the base drop of it. Which means it's probably gonna be OP next season. I forgot to bring that number back down.
I mean, the guaranteed stuff is cool, but like I don't get a lot of stuff from it that's not from the guaranteed pool. Occasionally a divine, like from the straight drop, I guess the chest drop. No logbooks though.
Holy. I got a twisted amulet.
It's twisted.
+2 to maximum frenzy charges. That's a lot.
Prismatic ring. Fancy. And a grand spear.
It takes so long.
I'll be back in a bit, guys.
All right.
Oh, what the?
My pockets are full.
That's a nice start for a ring. 25 Ulris and 26% fire damage.
Yep.
Let's hit it with a new jank. See what we get. Gotta punch it right in. Get the fat kit.
The depth is too much change.
Okay, I think we're almost to the point where we can fight Kulamok.
Cool, monk.
Easy.
Price drop. Price drop. I don't know what you were thinking.
Yo, the minion builds that people are running with the monkey, they don't need crit on their scepter, right? Like I like
No,
that.
no. So if you capture him with extra crits, he has a 100% crit chance. If there's crit damage bonus on the scepter, then that would probably be very good. If that exists, that would
Crit
be
damage?
amazing. Yeah.
Because like I picked this up, and I'm trying to figure out because it has presence area, minion life, and damage, like pretty high damage.
So if it doesn't have, it needs plus the skills. It needs like 4
Yeah,
plus to even be worth anything.
Oh, at the bottom on suffix, you mean?
Yeah. Yup.
Yeah, all the scepters need to have massive plus the squills.
My pockets are full.
I cleaned out 3 out of 4 tabs. I don't have to save the 4th tab. I have to go back into a map. I gotta play game, boy.
Town boss. Welcome to the town balls. We got fun and games. Come on down and hit the balls. It's not really lame, cause you get divs.
So yeah, you can get critical damage bonus.
Yep.
Because I
Much
just
expensive.
I just shot 1 chaos at it and it re-rolled whatever the hell was on there. Oh, oh no, it didn't roll the abyss. Okay.
Let's just see level of minion skills. Five.
Gambling, bambling, gonna be gambling, bambling, gonna be gambling, bambling.
Yeah, 40 div. Just that combo.
Jesus.
Just plus 5 and crit damage bonus. Doesn't matter. It's just
I've been IDing like every scepter that drops, and I've not seen a single like +3, let alone +5. Like I don't know what it is about that mod, but it is extremely heavily weighted in the. You're not gonna find it. Neener, neener, boo, boo. Like I mean, it's bad. It's crazy too, because I'll open up like a chest Like that's a arcane chest, and it'll be all scepters, and I'll identify every scepter, and none of them will have plus the skills on them. Not even like a +1 or a 2. I think the rarity of that plus the skills is more artificial than we think. I think it has something to do with like a heavy weighting system, and the plus the skills just doesn't roll.
No room.
Or maybe there might even be some kind of bug preventing it from rolling. I don't know. I doubt they would just make it ridiculously hard to get plus the skills on a scepter.
No room.
So maybe a bugger. A buggeroony.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Oh, I'm gonna jump in the hole.
You're like absolutely sure you heard the div sound effect, but like there's no currency on the ground at all. You're like,
I don't know anymore because I play music. Dank's music. Dank made me make that music.
It's all his fault. Oh, he's not even here for me to make fun of. Dang it.
Thank you.
No mana.
Just dank it.
All you wanna do, we can dank it. I don't really wanna spank it. Hit it with a dank and put it in the bank. Gonna rub it down with a big old drink.
No mana. Easy. My pockets are full.
That was a thick last pack. That was a thick boy. I got the invitation to the cooler freaking mic. And now I'm gonna go and hit him in his dock.
Work with explosives more often.
Defeat Gozen, the rebellious lord. Gozen. That reminds me of Ghostbusters. Are you a god? Well, no.
Stay quick on my feet.
Then die.
Need a sec. Screw your utopia.
I ain't afraid to know goes in.
No room.
Poor guy. He didn't stand a chance.
Does busting make you feel good?
Yeah, busting always makes me feel good. Okay.
Okay.
Busting makes me feel good.
Dude, what happens to that boss? What
What boss? Where'd he go?
the siren lady?
Where'd he go? Where'd she go?
I don't know. She came up and she just fell down like she was sprinting, and then she just got knocked over.
That's the way we do it. Cause that's the way, we do it. That's the way.
Slam. Come on and slam.
Come on and wham. Come on and bam. Ooh, a greater orb of augmentation. Don't mind if I do. I be using them all day long. I be using them singing a song. And I don't care cause I might be in my phone. But I be using them all day long. And you can't tell me not the song. Cause I'm gonna punch them anywhere. Oh baby, do do baby. Ching 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 ching. Bing.
Where are my waystone rollers? I know I got some of them.
How can I help? Carry on.
I'm almost 95. Or no, 94. My bad. Almost at boat.
What's new?
What's new?
Patriot calls. Let's go.
Right.
It's in origin, sparks and cradles and jadles and jadles.
Jadles? Where do we get those?
I do not know.
I like fat jadles, and I cannot lie. Don't even know what they are, but I sigh when I see a fat jadle walking by.
I'll fill that in as
The
soon
train
as I
better
can.
not come through to get me. No! Train.
Man, this is such a nice ring, but if it could just hit that fire res at the top, with the fire damage at the top, then it would be like God tier. With 25 all res and 2 stats, and life, and even more life because one of them strength. Whatever. Greater. Failure. We have failed this city. Alright, I have a finger of the Kulamok.
What are you going to do with it?
I don't know, I'm gonna shove it somewhere. What does one do with a finger? You stick the finger in places that you shouldn't. Go down and defeat it. So this is the thing where you're supposed to give the finger back to him over and over again?
Yeah, but I think
Give-
they
you give-
patched the amount of points you get. So
You give him
we
the
may
finger.
have to
Just
get
give
you
him
a
it.
couple of those.
Just give him a new finger.
Return his finger.
Just put the finger back in his hole. We always return the finger, we put it back in the hole. We don't know what to do, sir, putting it back in the hole. If we don't like his finger, then I don't know what to say. It looks like an old sausage casing with some filet. Fingers here and a fingers there, everywhere a finger. Fingers here and a fingers there, come on down with fingers. Come on see my fingers, I got lots of them. I'm gonna kick you with my weapons and put you to an end.
Being farmed by the train.
Steal a lich's power or take the finger. What am I supposed to do?
Always steal the powers. Never take it.
Never take the finger. So steal the lich's power then.
Yep.
How do I do that?
Click the statues in the back.
Yeah,
Statues in the back.
Oh, okay.
3 statues in the back. Uluman, so on and forth. Ugh.
Need a sec. Need more mana.
And this map has been won by the vessel.
And down goes his finger, and he don't got no jank. Okay, so click on another one of the statues. Doesn't matter which statue I click on.
Yeah, they buff him in certain ways, and they decide the output of the finger. But do I think there's a particular one? No.
Alright, so keep giving the finger back to him. Just finger him all day long. I didn't know that I was going to be doing this much fingering today. I would have done some stretches first.
Need more mana.
It is a vessel.
Return the finger, fight the Kulamok at full strength. That's what I want, right?
Yep.
Ah, blasted. I got sugar blasted.
Oh, Kamehameha.
I got Kamehameha'd. Oh god, he hurts hard. Full version strong.
He drops a lot of degen too.
Yeah, I see. All over the place. God dang. Alright. Can't even get near him.
Why would you want to be near him?
I don't know, so I can, because I'm a melee and I do melee aggression. You know this.
You can bait the balls away from him, but yeah, if you stand on him, the puddles will come right to you. 2 sparks. The
Yeah,
Leon strategy.
Spark of Origin? Yeah, I got 2 earlier as well. Do you just sell yours? I'm guessing.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could run the boss. I don't even know what it drops, to be honest.
Oh god, so much degen. So I can just keep coming back and fighting them forever.
Yeah, they get.
He doesn't even reset.
No.
That's crazy.
But like that's the story one you're doing, right? Or like
yeah, that's just the story
quest,
one.
yeah.
His mechanics are just like ridiculous.
Oh yeah, he's got
He
mechanics.
just degen spawns like for days. It's like what I hate about the Abyss wrapped up in a boss.
Yep. They heard your call, Ginger. Ginger's like, I wish they'd get rid of all this degen that you can't do anything about in Abyss. They're like, here you go, have a boss.
Yeah, have a boss that gives you even more degen.
About bloody time.
I got a ravenous staff.
No room.
It's ravenous. And the bow is It's like a boogaboo. That is a terrible bow. That is a really trash bow. That is a really bad bow. Beep 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 dee dee dee. The unborn lich ravenous staff. Interesting. Speak to the lurking creature. Do I gotta go back to the well, or?
Yeah, I think for the quest line, I think they want you to go talk to him.
I was trying to see if maybe I could like checkpoint there or something.
Hop back up.
Hop back
Jump
up.
back up.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Gonna hop back up. It doesn't let seem to want to let me hop back up. He said no. So you not do this. Dee, 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 dee. Yeah, they just hit me with all the degen in the world. That was nice. I got extra damage as lightning, reduced presence area of effect, the reduced light radius, area of effect, 80% increase area effect of curses, life leech if you consumed a frenzy charge. That seems like a terrible ring. Can I give that back?
I'd like to know his
1,
loot
2,
table.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Get like 12 more points to cap out the abyss tree.
I think you can fight him more to get points too.
I'm assuming not with infinite tries.
I think every boss has infinite tries now.
Carry on.
Yeah.
How can I help?
Nowadays.
Every boss is infinite tries. It's a lot more player friendly, I'll tell you, or new player friendly, I should say.
But they want people doing the boss.
Yeah, I know.
Get in there, learn the boss, do the boss.
I mean, the first one being infinite is very good because then you can actually do the mechanics, but you don't really learn a lot when you're in there running for your life screaming with your hair on fire.
And then you die and then you're out. Like, okay.
What? Put my staff into the hole? Let's see what we get. Boom. Unborn Lich power, go. His winnowing flame, his grave command, his vile intrusion. I don't know what any of those are or how they work. And I can't hold my mouse over them.
I mean, choose the one that sounds the coolest.
Let's see. His winnowing flame. Conjure an abyssal scythe that sweeps across the targeted area, dealing fire damage to enemies and consuming ignite, creating pillars of flame. Cannot be triggered.
Sounds kind of cool.
Okay, and then we've got his grave command. Conjure abyssal spirits to hinder a rare undead for a duration. If you defeat the undead while it is hindered, it will be captured and stored into a soul crystal gem. The soul crystal will allow the wielder of the great abyssal power to summon the bound undead as a reviving companion.
Minions. Yeah.
It's basically like a form of Tame Beast, except it works on undead, so that's kind of
Yeah.
cool.
So you can do it on abyssal monsters, aren't they undead?
Is Vile Intrusion. Sounds like,
Bioland?
target an enemy to either teleport inside the target's body if they are under the cull threshold, causing it to violently explode, or to apply a debuff to them, which will cause the same effect if that enemy falls under the cull threshold. Let's do the undead thing. That sounds cool. Oh, 13% block chance. What?
Oh, that's right. He drops that spear.
Was that a spear that he got?
No, the
That's
new guy.
Oh.
Archon recovery period expires 35% faster.
What's the spear? Did you get it? Or you were just looking it up?
I was just checking. It's the Ordained. It's the one they showed off. The one that leaps and stuff.
Yeah.
Boom. 96 spirit. 25% block chance. Let's go.
Looks like it's like a 19 divine spear minimum.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want to look at all the Calgurran skills. I want to look at all of them. Sacrifice a portion of your life to recover Runic Ward. Expend a large amount of Runic Ward to create a short-lived copy of yourself that uses a socketed skill once and then vanishes. Skills cost is equal to the total cost of the socketed skills. The copy cannot perform channeled, remote, cooldown, or conditional skills, or summon its own minions. That seems really stupid. Just once? So I gotta keep pressing it? Why don't I just use the skill myself? Like, you guys understand what I'm saying? Like, if I have to press a button to get a clone to do one attack, why don't I just do the one attack myself?
Well, because the clone will do the same attack you're doing, so you're getting two of the same attack.
Yeah, but you're not, though, because you're pressing one button and getting one attack. And if you want two attacks, you press two buttons, right? So if I attack and I use the button for this guy to attack, then I'm getting two attacks with two buttons. Or I could just attack myself 2 times.
Yeah,
What
but
do
it
you
might
mean?
be...
That goes in your skill, doesn't it?
It's a... does it?
It's meta. It says meta. So I think that would go into your skill.
Is it a support gem? It doesn't look like a support gem. Looks like a skill gem.
Why did you say meta?
Because you can put a skill in it.
So I guess it's a way to cast your skill without using mana?
I guess you can use... I guess that's the only real benefit is you can use ward to cast the ability instead of mana, but...
I don't know.
Seems really poopy. Maybe if you attack twice at least. Maybe if you at least attack 2 times. That'd be nice. Same with 2. I mean, does he... Can you put multiple skill gems in there and he uses all of them? It says uses a socketed skill once. I don't know.
So many.
Runic Reprieve.
What a printer that map was.
Concussive runes. Oh, that's cool. Fists of Calcur. Can runically boost your slams. Supports attacks you use or trigger yourself, causing them to cost runic ward to use to deal additional physical damage based on their runic ward cost. Cannot support channeling skills, sustain skills, or skills without a cost. Unfortunate. Supported skills deal added physical damage equal to 25% of the runic ward cost. Unique items. Have they not updated the uniques with the Calgurin ones?
What are you looking for?
I don't know, just looking to see what kind of like trigger weapons are up here. Ba, 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 ba. I guess there's literally only 2 of them. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta make Sanic the Thor hag. Sanic the Hoot hag. Do, 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 do. Flesh puppet.
Okay.
This is a list of all the weapons. List of all Calgarin and Ezomite. Ezomite!
Dynamite.
And that's something I haven't seen in a while. That website I used to see for Final Fantasy XI all the time.
Research box. Here comes the divine.
What does trench timber look like when it's fully upgraded? It looks like it sucked. Has anybody upgraded a trench timber fully? Let me see.
Yeah, it should be on the site if they have.
Trench timber reforged spike club. 96 to 160. It's pretty low.
Use it for movement speed.
There's one up there for 175 divine. 36% increased attack speed and +2 minion skills. Hey, ding, 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 ding. This website sucks. It doesn't have them all. Why are they listed at the mall? Boom, 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 boom. What was the name of that one that had the, like the crit with endurance charges? I don't even remember. Can't even remember. Boom, 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 boom.
Nebula?
Is that what it was called? Nebuloc excretus. Take 100 chaos damage per second per endurance charge. That seems very rude. That just seems mean. Mean-spirited. I bet you somebody corrupted that so it's lower. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Thinking. Yeah, somebody hit it with a corruption, got it down to 78. It doesn't seem like the damage is very high on it. 108 to 172 is not really very high. That is the poopies. Beep, beep, beep. What's that other item I was looking at? Brutus lead sprinkler. Oh, what does that thing start at? I hate to steal Xender's build, but it looks like a really fun one for a basic melee build.
Oh, it's fine. We were just talking about it. I haven't even made that. I was just seeing if I would put it together at some point.
Trying to see, like, okay, so Brutus's lead sprinkler, so you can reforge it. I'm assuming that one of the corruptions is probably to increase the added attack damage. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. So it increases the attack damage. Only problem is you can't really corrupt it because it's a skill. You would need to hit it with a flux, right? To hit it to get it to 20. So using a corrupted, like, low-level version seems kind of silly. There's a bunch of them on here that are corrupted, but, like, I guess that's why they're so cheap, because nobody fluxed it to 20. So they're all, like, lower versions. Interesting. So what's the lowest level you could actually even use this thing? Level 65? Is it 65 no matter what?
Well, that's based on the skill, probably, right?
Well, the lowest level skill I think is like 14.
65 then.
Let me see the regular version before it's upgraded. Okay, so the regular version before it's upgraded can be used at 45. So you can play around with it at 45.
Dude, I wanted to upgrade this thing. I don't know how they get their damage. Like, I don't know where the damage comes from, because, like, 10 to 17 physical is not 201 to 336. Like, I don't get it.
I mean, it's the base of the weapon, right? So what did it upgrade the base into? I don't even know.
A wooden club, but a wooden club doesn't have, like, if you subtract the 10 to 17 physical.
Well, it's
like,
it's a rune mastered wooden club,
yeah.
sir.
Yeah, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't be, like, I don't know.
The whole point of that club was it was always hard hitting because it had reduced attack speed. So I guess when they manually chose those upgrade paths, you know that, right? Like that was catered.
Yeah, I know. It also causes double stun build up, which is kind of crazy because like you can stun pretty easily. So like just bonk it once and it's perma stunned. You're like, okay.
Strength on everything. Strength. Need more strength. As a build literally just becomes like a strength stacking like crazy build. I'll be right back.
Ooh, here comes the money. Ooh. Seven chaos.
I wish Pillar of the Cage gods was Calgurin or Azamite. Just upgrade that thing.
Well, low-level weapons can be upgraded. A lot of them can be. There's probably a list somewhere. It's not just Calgary.
Oh yeah, look at that. You can upgrade the Pillar of the Cage gods.
Yeah, they said like the majority of low-level weapons can be upgraded. I must remind everyone.
Dude, that's funny. When you upgrade Pillar of the Cage gods all the way, it just straight up converts the damage to cold, 43 to 89.
That's actually interesting because then you could use the Hand of Wisdom in action with it with the colds.
Yeah. And then
So
you also
then you monk. Ooh, that sounds fun for me.
Yeah, because you stat stack with it because of Pillar of the Cage gods, it still retains all the increased area of effect per 10 int, 1% attack speed per 10 dex. The other thing is with if you're stacking with dex and you're getting 1% attack speed from Pillar, you're also getting a bunch of accuracy, so you go into the like Falcon dive or whatever.
Yep.
So all your accuracy just gives you crazy attack speed.
There's no shot you can do. Okay, no.
Sleep right now. I get like 7 hours before I gotta go to work.
Yeah.
These freaking maces are expensive.
You're gonna drive a lineage time, maybe?
Cody, this has been gross. What did you put on me? Slobber of kings, man. I am immortal. I have inside me slobber of kings. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I am immortal. And no man can be my equal. 'Cause I am a doggy that will slobber them all. Yeah, 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 yeah. I am immortal. I have inside me blood of dogs. No, wait. I am immortal. I have inside me blood of wolves.
Holy.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
All right, big old Frosty, come on, let's go.
I will slobber on you all day long again. Slobber, slobber, slobber. This note is increases and reductions to companion damage also apply to you. Attack damage, attack damage, attack damage. Extra damage is chaos. Boom, 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 boom. I need to see how this damn hammer works. I need to have it. I need to have it in my hands. I need to play with it. I need to rub it between my fingers.
Are you fingering them?
Oh, my fingers.
Land ahoy! I can't do that yet.
I need to rub it between my fingers. That is not the correct character. I need to rub it between my fingers. Between the fingers.
Can I help?
There and back again, between the fingers and all the sheets. See if I got enough to buy it on the regular Dujink. Don't even know. That was not the button I wanted to press. Brutus. Leon. I can't afford it on the on the regular realm.
It's you.
325 div.
Holy Jesus.
Nobody's playing over there.
What's 125 div?
325.
325 div on the Eternal Realm.
For what though? I didn't.
The Brutus hammer. I was just gonna test it out. I was like, let me go buy it on the other realm so I can see what it's like first.
Oh, the lead sprinkler?
Dude, it's like ah. Yep, it's super expensive over here. Completely ruins that idea. How much do things actually cost over here? I'm kind of curious.
Cheap. I got mine for like 5x.
No, I mean like on this server, like if I were to go to sell something, like what would it sell for? Wow, that's really just 1-to-1. That's 5-to-1. So why is this item so damn expensive then?
Because it's new.
It's new and a lot of people are doing, they have a lot of currency and they're probably wanting to make the builds.
I mean, it don't matter to me. I'll just buy it on the regular realm. There's just so many different skill levels and everything else. And I really don't want to have to buy it multiple times. That's why I was gonna just get one over here and test it and then bring it back.
Oh, I mean, I can give you the currency.
Can I help?
You want to buy one? The cheapest one up there is 325. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I have thousands of divines on standard.
Thousands, he said thousands. Yeah, if you want to grab one, doesn't matter to me. Just snag it. Snag it. This is the regular game, right? Or is this... Yeah, standard league. Okay. I'll check and make sure it didn't say Stall-a-thon. You don't even play on the regular league, do you?
Nope.
Gimme.
This was 1700 div just on the second win league. That's a stash I'm cleaning out right now.
Oh, wow. I'm gonna get this pinchums in here. Give me this tail and I'm gonna pinch it. I'm gonna right there and I'm gonna get a pinchums. Oh no, pinchums. I'm gonna get your toes. Oh no, get your toes. Oh no. It's gonna here. Toesies. Oh no. The Ubers. Stop that. No, no. Give me them toes. That's my toes, and I was gonna reach in there and I was gonna get some toe meats. There's some toe meats right there. That's some of them nice, delicious toe meats. Delicious. That stuff tastes good. You yank your foot back like that. You don't want me to eat your toesies. You don't want me to get your feet. Give me these toes. I'm gonna get both feet.
There's only 18 on the website.
I should just buy one on the other one. That's whatever. They're like 5 div for like the cheapest ones over there. I can afford
I'm
that.
grabbing it. I'm grabbing it. I'm grabbing it. It's not a big deal.
Yo, did you say 5 div for the cheapest one?
Yeah, well, like a good one, not like a shitty one. Like you.
All right, guild tab. Oh my god, this guild tab's a mess over here. Officer, no, not Officer Schwab. Number 2? No, not number 2. Ranged? All right, it's in the range tab. Good luck finding it.
Yay! Put it on and smack it around. Give it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Alright, time to resonating shield everywhere. Resonating shield, resonating shield. Wait, how does this work? Molten shower. Also, it actually gives you the skill as well as turns it into a proc.
Yeah.
So it's both a proc and a skill. Okay. It's interesting.
The thing is, you're gonna have trouble proccing it if you don't have like extremely high strength.
I mean, this guy's 333.
Okay. I mean, I think it's like 500 for 100%. So you're probably sitting at like 60, 65. You'll proc it, but
it's good enough. Good enough for testing. Test. Resonating shield, resonating shield.
Good. The ley line below is resonating correctly. What is happening? Take this waste though.
Just try it. This must end.
Pounding on my shield all day long is what we do. Pounding on my shield, 'cause we's pounding all day long. So, first things first is it does not work with Resonating Shield, so that's what I wanted to test. So that's interesting.
Try it with an Enduring Cry.
I'm not ready.
I mean, it definitely works with a basic attack. I guess technically Resonating Shield doesn't count as a hit, which is part of the problem. I mean, this seems like it would be a really fun melee character. It's kind of reminds me of like the Druid Fissure build, where you basically run around and you like hit the target and you get like a little fissure that pops up underneath the monsters. Like, it gives you like a little bit of an AoE. Like it's not bad. I mean, it seems like you'd have to spend some time really scaling the your strength, you know, so you get like 100% chance. Just like cooldown recovery would be pretty big too, because it doesn't seem like it procs more than like a certain number of times per second. I'm assuming it has like an internal cooldown that you can reduce.
Yep. Yeah, if you look at the skill, it tells you.
Yeah, so quality is supposed to reduce the cooldown recovery time. I should probably go quality the, Actually, how the hell can you quality it? Can't, right? So it would have to be quality from other sources. So the molten shower that procs is the molten shower that I can put like the gems in, right?
Yep.
Hmm. Cooldown is 0.2. It says cooldown use is 5. What does that mean? You can only-
5. It should work like Choir of the Storms then.
Yeah.
So cooldown recovery is huge for this then.
Yeah, so the way I had it set up on the build editor that I was making the build on was cooldown recovery 2, close combat 2, elemental armament 2, concentrated area, and immolate.
Do I not have one of the cooldown recovery shields in here? Like, of course, that's like one of the most common shields. Where you at? Guess I could try and buy one.
300 dime.
300 divs. Increase cooldown recovery rate. Crest of Ardua. That's what I'm looking for. So we go for a capped Crest of Ardua. A 61% increased cooldown recovery rate. 2 mirrors of Calandra. Broskis. Can we not do this with the mirrors of Calandra? Okay.
Well, welcome to Standard.
Standard mirrors of Calandra? Cody gonna punch, Cody punch, and the punch gonna punch and punch and punch. He said, better not, or I was gonna fight. Used to the death. And then you's gonna be dead. Yeah. Cody, are you ready to go downstairs and go night-night? He's
it worked. That would be best we could do.
Alright, let's look at it now. I'm just curious with the 50% from the shield, what it's sitting at. Cooldown 0.15. Interesting. Cooldown uses 5 seems limiting, so that basically prevents it from going off more than 5 times. Like within a certain period of time.
Yeah, yeah, yep. A lot of items work like that. Yes.
I hear you, buddy. Cody said, "You hear me, but you don't hear me."
Yeah, I'm gonna head out for the night, guys. Have a good night.
See you, Zeners. I thought somebody has been like in here just running on standard league because like there's like no tier 5 support gems in the stash. Like they've been just like taking everything from the guild stash. Like I know for a fact there were tier 5 support gems in the stash. Like you're not gonna convince me there weren't. So there's just like none in there now at all. Go try that real quick just for fun. .12. I hear you, Boogus. I have to play around with this tomorrow, see if I can figure out some way to have some fun with it. It seems like a fun way to augment basic attack build to add like AoE effect to it. Doesn't seem too particularly hard to get like the get everything running. It's too bad it doesn't work with Resonating Shield. That would have been really cool. Wonder why Resonating Shield doesn't count as a hit. It's kind of odd. I mean, the item says hits with this weapon. Oh, with this weapon. Okay. Okay, that's the problem. Because if it's not with this weapon, it doesn't work. So it has to be an ability that's actually swinging that weapon. Okay. That makes sense. This make a sense. It make a sense. Alright, guys, I gotta get to bed. I gotta go to work at like 3 a.m. tonight. I will see y'all later.
Have a good one. See ya.
Alright, guys and gals, it's been fun. It's been like 8.5 hours. As always, I appreciate you guys and gals watching. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. And as always,